I click go live here and it'll go live. I think at least. Unless I put the wrong. No, I did not put the wrong stream key. Wait a minute. How does this work? Aha! What's up, friends? Let me close stuff that I cannot show you. So, spare me today. I'm back in Gurgaon. I don't have my double screen, which really sucks. So yeah, things are gonna be a little hard. But yeah. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? Pop out chat. No, see, problem number one, chat, of not having two screens. I have to open fucking chat on my phone, which is really sad. Hey Sumit, hey Darshan, hey RG. What's up, DZ? Hey Delta, hey Nisarg. Voice increase. Hold on. भाई gain तो maximum है. Voice. Wait, hold on. Is it better now? Is it better now? Call Malav too. Yeah, good idea. Hold on, let me text Malav. Malav. I texted him. If he's free, he'll come. But I don't think so. He's had a lot of work recently. Say hi to Necro. Necro, show yourself. That's my co-caster, Necro. Still slow. What? Why is my voice? Oh! Oh no, that's not the problem. What the heck, guys? Hold on. The mic is on one side. I just don't know which side. Hello, 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 hello. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Okay, let me just put gain. Properties. Wait, what if I talk over here? No, that's me screaming, man. And why is everything so small? Become big. There we go. That's what they're saying. I'm trying to figure out why. Because I am trying to do that, but this is suddenly so complicated. It never used to be, so what the heck? It's a max, look. It's close to freaking max. Oh. How is it now, guys? Necro's trying to help me out and set up. बताओ कैसा है? And how are you guys as well? Till then, we will also try to figure out why this screen just got intensely complicated. Bro! No, but like... Oh, wait, I know why. Hold on, I should not go to properties. I need to go to filters. I need to go to filters, edit filters, and there is already gain. F. Let's make it that much. Okay. It cannot be low now. I swear to God, if it is low, then I will go to my office tomorrow and be like, your mic sucks.
No, if it's low, you guys have a hearing problem. Like, literally, just...
Actually, why am I asking?
You guys need to go to doctor.
No, that's fine. I'm sorry you guys had to hear me twice to figure out it's fine, but it's fine, chat. Yes, I'm on Discord. I'm coming. I like your cut, G. I didn't get a haircut, Malav. What the fuck? XD. Malav, you're deafened. Is that Necro? Yeah, that's Necro. Hi, today I have my exams tomorrow. Arey, isliye you chill now. But I didn't even finish eating for you guys. Look, I didn't even finish eating. So I'm gonna eat.
I think I have to increase your volume on Discord.
Are you sure? I just checked it on my phone and I sound perfectly fine on my phone.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's just me that I'm getting a little hard of hearing.
Who keeps the server on the bottom? Me, I guess. Wait,
It's
what
on
does my
his
hair
list of
actually look like?
priorities.
I need to check.
Okay, take a look at it.
Wait,
It's
what
on
does my
his
hair
list of
actually look like?
priorities.
I need to check.
Okay.
Okay, no. You guys are definitely hard of hearing. Yeah, like I just heard it.
Imagine the guy now types in the chats and says, "Oh no, I accidentally had the volume on."
Yeah, guys, check the volume. Good point. There is a recording option in your audio device. था एक पार्सल इधर. हाँ भाई सही है. Analysis कर रहे दर्शन एक second बस.
Are you planning to go through a what or what are you planning?
No, just go through the matches, talk prediction. Also, good news for you if you are down to wake up early. I got NAVCT watch party.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's
Yes.
insane. What
Yes.
time is that?
It's probably early morning. Like the round of 128 is 4:30 a.m. and 6:30 a.m.
Yeah, that's
So,
what I'm probably gonna be awake till 4:30 or 6:30. You have to
huh?
go through a few wards, and I haven't been through wards and stuff.
Any channel, like we can sit and watch together.
Yeah, you can just so my channel is ultra low latency, so you can just watch there and we can sit on Discord and talk about it. Will Nodwin use Riot API in VCC?
They do have access, no?
I'm not opening my mouth, just in case someone tries to fuck me in my office.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
just, I'm just gonna do
Um.
this. Just gonna do this.
This is what we're gonna do.
Oh wow.
Supposed to say
I don't think an organize the region lock rules is 3 native players, right?
Region what?
Like for Bleed to be able to play from their region, they need 3 players from SG, right? And they can have Pith and
Yes,
Maxi
yes.
as
Three,
imports,
three
right?
is
So yeah,
minimum.
yeah.
But that might change by the end of this year.
So to like
Yes,
in a
yes, Aditya, we're
stricter,
gonna do exactly that. Sorry, what did you say?
are you saying in a strict towards a stricter fashion or a more lenient fashion?
Lenient fashion.
Oh damn,
Like as in,
that's
so we are APAC right now, right? So
yeah,
technically, if we were officially APAC, it doesn't matter where the team is based. Like an Indian team should be able to play out of SEA if they want, and an SEA team should be able to play out of India if they want. But
yeah.
that's
I
not the
mean that's an
case.
incentive.
Yes.
I
So
mean, like given the recent slot revision, did you see that?
no. What reason? What?
They tweeted out the slot distribution today, right? Like we have 3 slots
Oh
for
shit.
champions technically.
Okay, what's that, guys? थोड़ा डर लग रहा है.
What
Like
happened?
that's fine because.
Wait, I'm not in push talk, so sorry, I didn't know that.
हाँ बस. हाँ बताओ एक second.
All good? No, you're on a call.
So the reason I was scared, guys, is like, you know कि ऑफिस से कुछ नहीं हो सकता मैंने वो करने के पहले बोला था, and then immediately मेरे प्रोजेक्ट मैनेजर का मेरा फोन आया. So I was like, yeah, Aditya, we're doing that. Full SEA roster in India. Dhruv, okay, so for you guys and Dhruv, again, this is what I've heard, not from official sources. These are rumors in the sense that अगर अब APAC already बन गया है, तो there's no reason why you have to limit teams is what is happening. नॉडविन से कॉल है. हाँ नॉडविन से ही कॉल है प्रोजेक्ट मैनेजर से. हे अभ्युदया. Yes, Aditya, we're doing that. Why Nodwin don't use right client? I will explain this tomorrow on stream. So once you see the stream, I'll be able to talk about it more openly. Malav, are you here?
Yep.
Yeah. So
Do you
tomorrow,
want OBS Ninja?
yeah, if you can come, let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, so what are you gonna do now?
Just gonna predict and talk about matches.
Dun, dun, dun.
To repairs. So we have Ghost.
Alright, yeah, good luck doing that. I think so. I'm gonna take the lead.
Yeah. See ya. Necro, my man, is gonna go do the dry run for PMPL NA. Big personalities
Okay.
here doing freaking NA tournaments. Meanwhile, हम बैठे हैं इधर ऐसे में.
Man, I can take you with me for a run.
Fuck off! Why would I want to go for dry run? Actual tournament? ये देख इसको. See ya, man. Good luck. See ya, pick one. I will pick one. At the end of this discussion, I will pick one. I'm casting everything. Everything. That you can take it in a good way or you can take it in a bad way. I'm not sure. But I'm casting everything. Who did I forget? Ghost, Vexy, Wimp, Easy.
Black
Blackhawk.
L analyst doesn't know players and teams.
Master, Horodox. Not Paradox, Horodox. So I'm gonna say Horodox a lot today, guys, because I cannot say it at all tomorrow. Who did my Crosshair?
Oh, you're already making a mistake.
What? No
They aren't
Crosshair?
playing VCC with Crossup. No, Bones
Oh
is
shit!
full time VCC.
Oh
Yeah.
nice. Bones and who else
The
the
Bones
rest?
and Relic, no Crosshair. Yeah.
No, no, but who has the rest? I forgot.
One tap and Relic.
One tap. Yes. And Relic. इस बार भी फाइनल्स के लिए बाहर से कास्टर आएंगे क्या? शायद आएंगे. Cast VCT Champions 2022. We're gonna see Blair casting. I have no idea, guys. All I will hope is that if Blair is coming, I will get a chance to cast with him or them, whatever, whoever is coming. But I am not management. ये सब management को पूछो या ओशन को पूछो, शायद ओशन को पता होगा. But yeah, wait, you must have sent me the link, no? Yes, you have.
Yeah. Direct message to you.
Let me put Malav's face on stream chat, one sec. See, now you can see how I do all my stuff. Because I don't have my second screen. Very sad.
Is it at your home or where is your second screen?
Yeah, it's in my home. Like, it's attached to the wall, so I can't really
You can't even
carry
rip it up
it.
or anything.
Yeah. Also, like, I'm not at my home in Delhi, in Gurgaon. I'm at the talent house.
Mhm. Yeah, I know that.
Who is this?
See, if you're a girl, would you marry me?
Is
Would
that
you?
in
Would you
chat?
hit? No, yeah, it's me asking you.
If you were a girl, would I marry you? No, I have a girlfriend, bro.
No, if in an alternate universe, if you weren't in a romantic relationship with another person,
I might date you. You're smart. So I
thank
would
you.
date you. But then, like, see, it's me in a relationship is very different from me in real life. Thank you for
Fair.
your services. APAC का casting मिलेगा क्या? Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. You're welcome now.
See,
Why
there's someone in
did you
chat who
ask
said
me
I would.
that randomly, though? Why?
So I've had this phase like recently, and it's happened with like a lot of people. Is that I've entered into this like very like bakchodi mood where I'm
Huh.
like saying the weirdest things to everyone.
I like
Like
this.
it's probably because I'm really excited because my brother's coming back in like a week or something. So yeah,
Aww.
yeah.
Alright. So
I mean, he's
before
coming
his
back home
brother
after 2.5
comes,
years.
we
So
need to get Malav on a podcast and make him say all sorts of shit so we can have
you know,
we can have
he's
content.
as he's not gonna judge me because he says the same level of things. So
No, but after he
like
comes, you'll be busy with him, nah. So I won't be
yeah,
able
I
to
mean
get you on. So before he comes, I have to get
yeah.
you on.
Yeah, I know, bro. I've been saying such weird stuff. I don't even ask.
I like
I'm
it.
legit.
From pre-VCC analysis to matrimonial sites. Arey guys, come on. It's
I've
Shadi
been
time.
thinking about the people think like I thought about this right now, but I've been thinking about the day since I casted first with CA guys.
What the
Just
fuck?
I'm
Listen
telling
to this
you,
story.
I'm in some.
मालव
I'm
नींबू
not.
पानी पिया क्या आने के पहले?
No, dude. I'm extremely like motivated and like grinding
Right.
types right now as well.
So,
So.
wait. Oh shit. That was not intentional. I swear to God.
Nice one.
Oh my God. Oh, that was really not intentional, man. Oh my God. Analysis. ठीक है, ये बाद में लिखते हैं. अब ये छोड़ दो. Let's just start with tryouts and true reverse. अरे यार गलती हो गई. Hi Wimp. More masala than VCC. Masala hi masala, guys. I'm just checking if I didn't miss any chat. So get us started, Malav. What do you think about? I think this is the closest match out of all of them.
Is it? Wait.
What do you think? Is it not? Or do you think there's a closer
Let
match?
me know in the bracket. Wait a sec.
I'll tell you. Is GE got particles?
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, there's no other close games.
VLT
This has to be
Reckoning.
the closest games. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Enigma T69. Sorry, Binks fans. I don't think that one is close.
Binks isn't playing though, right?
but that's his baby, right? Like T69.
Fair.
Target nahi, thank you for sir. Bro, I swear to God, it was not intentional. Neeks Excali, arey bhai. I was just thinking, so he said old days, na? So I was thinking like VLT likhte Excali, it just comes naturally. So
Yeah,
that's
fair
why.
enough.
But okay, let's go step by step. So we'll go map Peter first. I want to open up VLR. Tryouts ka to nahi rahega, but I think we can take a fair guess. True Rippers
Ascent,
has stats.
fracture, and another map.
Ascent fracture and what? No, so I'll tell you the. So it's two ban, two pick, two ban, one pick.
Two ban, two pick.
Yeah.
So as
Why?
in I ban, you ban, I pick,
I
you
ban, you
pick.
ban, I pick, you pick. वैसे, yeah.
So
And then
TR perma ban bind. Okay, Vim says they ban fracture, so TR doesn't get to pick the fracture.
I
TR
don't trust
automatically.
Wimp. I don't trust Wimp. Oh wait, does True
Wimp,
Rippers play fracture a lot? I did not know that.
they've been picking it a lot recently. They picked it against Exploit twice, I think, and they beat them both times or beat them once or whatever. So 100% they're keen on playing
Ah.
it. And bind is their perma ban, so bind goes out instantly for them.
But wait,
So
look at this, man. I mean, no shade to Amigos Esports, but I don't even know who they are.
yeah, I mean,
And it was
it like it's
23-21 against Amigos Esports, according to VLR.
yeah, it was that is the score line, but yeah. But even
So,
that's also like Para dropped to 40 bump or something,
yeah,
45 or something.
44, holy moly.
Yeah,
Plus
yeah,
9
insane.
first. What?
Do you
First
like
plus
the
9.
TR comp on this map? Do you like any of these comps on this map? I hate both these comps.
Yeah, I don't like when they play Jet on this map. I
No,
don't
not
like
even
it.
that. Why is no one playing Astra? Why aren't you playing a
Yeah,
double
I don't like.
controller?
So Jet is my number one issue because that's who I would replace for the second controller. I don't care if you don't play Astra. You can play Omen, you can play Brimstone for all I fucking care. Just play two controllers, man. You need
Yeah,
it.
just
I don't like this guy. Would much prefer a KO. I think especially given the fact that Raze is so damn good on this map. Just KO shuts her down in every single way. Shuts down the chamber. Like chamber ult gets taken off if there's a KO knife. Same for like post plants with the Viper that you have in Fracture. You can't do with against a KO. But then again, I don't want it two initiators. So KO is more like a if you want the second initiator, play
but
it.
this is their comp is so weird. Like, so they have bones and one tap, both who have like mained breach in the past, and they still have master playing breach. Isn't that just like weird? Like that's just weird to me. Like bones started with a main
Oh, I
breach,
think I know why.
so
At least for Bones, he wants the op, I guess.
no, it's like it's not one tap's a jet main. Wouldn't you rather have the op on him?
Yeah, actually.
You can just min max econ with putting one tap on a sheriff and the op. Like his aim's insane
Actually,
already, right?
yeah, that would just be perfect. I mean, I get why
Yeah, it
Paradox is
would.
playing Jet, so just shift
Yeah.
one tap to Chamber. Bones can play Omen. I remember his Omen. He's so damn good.
Bones can play Raze as well. It's not like he can't play
But you need
Raze.
two controllers now. So who?
Yeah. So if you
Oh,
like
can Master play
anyone,
Astra?
no.
Relic
If
plays
you want
Astra.
smokes and you want so yeah, so okay, so if you want a secondary controller, it either has to go on Bones because I
Hmm,
don't justify putting one tap on a role where you're curbing him. You'd much rather put Bones because Bones likes to secondary IGL as well.
makes sense. Raise Jet, Viper, Breach, Cypher.
Not
Not
secondary, main IGL.
Cypher. One
I think
controller,
Cypher
two
is
duelists.
heavily underrated.
Oh, Wimp says one controller, two duelists is better. Yeah,
I
guys,
like
like दबाओ ये क्या है?
isn't one controller 2 DL is the Ascent comp?
One
You want
controller.
Ascent
Yeah,
playing
that's.
Jet Rays.
Oh, Ascend. Yeah, yeah.
Ascend. Yeah.
But I feel like that's just the Ascend comp because they're confident in their comms. You know, it's not just
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it's meta.
100%.
Like I.
Also, like it's not like like Zeke on Ray's S tier impact and also S tier impact from CNET on Jet.
Yeah, exactly. Comfort. I mean, if you're the champions of the world, you get to say I'm
Yeah.
playing comfort. But
Yeah.
otherwise, I don't know. It's sauce.
Right. So back to the veto. So
Huh.
tryouts ban fracture. Um, TR ban bind because it's the Poma bind
Yeah,
and they've
yeah.
never played it. That leaves Ascent pick. So tryouts have been playing a lot of Ascent. So tryouts will have
I
to
think it'll
take
be
the
one
Ascent
two
pick.
two. So TR have to pick first. If tryouts ban first. Or I'm not sure about that actually. So let's just go
Okay.
1-1-1-1 for now. I'm not 100% sure. Tryouts pick. I would guess like
Ascent, right?
No, but TR is happy with Ascent, no? So I would guess tryouts pick something like, I don't know, Icebox or something that I saw a couple matches of TR and Icebox. They don't look super comfortable.
Yeah, they don't. Like, but it's the second or third, second
Most
most played
played,
map.
yeah.
Yeah,
After Ascent. Oh, maybe Split,
yeah.
actually, for that matter.
Split. TR have a KO comp on that, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember Jet Sky KO, which is really weird because I've never seen a Sky work with a single controller. I've only seen Sky work on with Viper on double controller, like Viper Astra comps, but they play super aggressive when I remember seeing them play this, and it works.
Hmm.
Like for their playstyle, it works really, really well.
Yeah.
So it surprised me, and I really like it because I rarely get surprised about my strong opinions. It was nice, but
Very easy. What do you think about Breeze?
how
Okay,
is
so the thing with
Breeze?
tryouts is okay. So the thing with tryouts, you guys gotta realize, and True Rippers, both teams, is that tryouts are a team that literally just came
Yikes.
together like what, less than 2 to 3 weeks before VCC. So
Yeah.
there's literally no way they have a way to like set in defaults for each and every goddamn map.
Okay, but I'm
So
really
I
sorry,
don't
True Rippers, but
see.
this is the best team to play against when you don't have defaults.
But the only teams that's thrashing them is probably the best tier 2 team on Breeze, and that's Godpy.
Yeah. So you
Godpy might
think they
just be the
might?
second best team in India on Breeze. Like, who's better than Godpy? Like VLT Breeze is insane.
G
Who's better
Breeze.
than G Breeze has been trash for a bit though. Like
For a bit though, right? Like not now.
yeah,
That was back then. And even
yeah,
then, I
but
feel like after APAC, they got. I mean, they didn't play much as far as I remember. Yeah, they did not play at all actually. Did they?
they've played Breeze once or twice in the current tournaments, in VCC only. But I don't know how much Hell wants to pick it. I don't think he picks it. Yeah,
I don't think Hell picks Breeze ever. But if
yeah,
the other team picks Breeze, then I
he'll
think they're
play
still
it
damn strong.
because dude, like I saw his career and he's popping off as match MVP on like fucking Breeze and shit. Vim, for every map, every goddamn map, you have a default set in a week with the team. Then you're the best IGL in India.
Honestly.
Then you're the best IGL in India. And if everyone can set their default and everyone can do what they do, what they're
No,
doing
I mean,
properly.
to add on to your point, the reason I think we find it so unlikely is because it's not just defaults that you have to decide, right? It's about how you coordinate those defaults in certain situations, how you react to certain situations. Like ऐसे नहीं है तो
Yeah,
defaults तो मैं पग में भी set कर लूँगा मेरी team को बोल के कि तू ऐसे खेल तू ऐसे खेल तू ऐसे खेल. But it's about the coordination in those defaults. Like suppose Breeze, since we're talking about it, I've seen what is his name? I keep using this example because I love Nats, but I've seen Nats do that conditioning play with the wall thrice A round and then keeps throwing his smoke, turning it on, the wall turns on, he never goes, and then randomly he'll walk. That decision, when to walk, when not to walk, is on the basis of a ton of information that the player who is playing that A default gives him in the first 2 rounds, right? So if you guys have that good comps in a week, we three have played
yeah,
with each
okay,
other in
three
the past
months.
3 months. Oh, actually, that's true, dude. Like Ghost, Wimp, and Blackhawk have played with each other in EXO for a while, no?
Yeah, okay. So then it's not
Yeah.
completely new defaults because, I
Hmm.
mean,
Okay, then that
like, yeah,
makes even more sense that they banned Fracture. Because Fracture is the only
yeah,
map they haven't played in
they
that
haven't
long.
played. Yeah, yeah.
Huh. Okay. Then this is very interesting because you'll see tomorrow my defaults. Let's fucking go, man.
Let's go. Let's see.
I
Let's
don't
see.
think he's kidding, guys. Like, I think he's
Yeah, I don't think
serious.
so either. Yeah. I mean, I'll take the L over this. I'll take the fact of being proven wrong here because I
Yeah.
just don't think it's really possible to be able to set defaults with a nearly formed team and stuff like that. Like it's
No, I
very hard
think
to do so.
the point he mentioned about that I completely forgot that these three have
Yeah, you
played
can still
together
have
in
EXO
EXO.
defaults. You still have
Yeah.
EXO defaults. Yeah.
So you just have to sort of improve them and bring about the old synergy they had in tryouts. Plus, like they're good friends overall too. Like Easy
Yeah.
and Vexy are pretty simple to work with. I would say, like in the sense that they're very supportive players. So I could see that happening. Like no EXO anything. No, not
Oh, dude. No,
Wimp
like
ka
not.
trauma,
I'm not
man.
saying you're copying like EXO defaults and just like ripping it off, but
No, I think he's going to get rid of EXO defaults, but I
yeah,
think what we meant was more in the line key. You have time playing with each other, as compared to
like
something
yeah.
like I don't know what is a
You're not
new
starting
EXO.
from level zero. You're not starting from
Yeah.
ground. You're not building a foundation. Like you have something to work with already.
I
I'll
mean,
take the L, guys. I'll take the L. If I'm proven wrong, I'll happily see. Okay, now Wimp is just like playing mind games with the sense, just like fucking around.
yeah.
We're just running around and shit like that. But
Okay,
yeah,
so I still remember old tryouts, right? And this is why I said True Rippers is the best team for them to play against at this point, because True Rippers are the peak of a pug team. Like in the sense that
yeah,
they are so damn good at playing that playstyle. It's almost sus if they change it and if they try to become a normal team, you know? But
they pracked
obviously we
today.
want to. Sorry?
They pracked today or spent some time in custom as a team.
And
So,
they wrote sex on the floor with chamber tracks.
which apparently, according to the tweet, is bait to make people to bait people into thinking that that's the comp they're playing on Haven, when it's not the comp they're playing on Haven. So, Wimp, अगर तेरे को लग रहा है वो लोग chamber खिलौने वाले हैं तुम लोग के सामने, then I think you're wrong.
Honestly, I think Wimp would be happy if they played chamber. So he would not. He would prepare for Cypher or KJ only, not Chamber.
Fair.
Like Chamber is good on many maps. He can work on क्या बोलते हैं Haven too. But I like Cypher cages too much. And if you are going to sacrifice Cypher cages and camera, at least get a big ass ultimate like KJ ultimate or like the Nano Swarm damage. Like you get a
The
lot in return with KJ.
Killjoy is trash on attack though, right? Like
Yes.
if you remember the Enigma Galaxy versus Enigma Gaming game, the only thing Enigma Galaxy were doing when they had Killjoy was running it down A shot and ulting and trying and getting the map from there.
But I think that's where teams are just being like lack of creativity with the Killjoy ult, like in the
Yeah,
sense
there's
that
like good ults in B and stuff like that.
exactly.
But yeah,
I mean, even then, like I feel like you can use Killjoy ult to look almost where you ult B
fake and
and
shit.
yeah, just smoke off both the links and then suddenly they perma scared. Ki we don't have any info on B. We can't do anything about it while you're walking in A shot and getting ready for an execute. You make you flash a couple of times there and suddenly they forget about the Killjoy or something like that. Like I don't think that's something you should do consistently. But if you do that just once, right? Suddenly people are like, oh my fucking god, this is irritating. Like it gets into their head.
Yeah.
And that's what I think is very important. Or just blow the Sova ultimate, man. Sova ultimate is so damn good on Haven.
Yeah.
So I would happily
Or
trade
with the
Killjoy
Killjoy
ult for
ult
Sova
is you go
ultimate.
outside B, you drop it, like you when it's close to finishing, you do a garage C split. That's pretty nice
Yeah,
because they
yeah.
lose garage with when you ult from B ka B as well.
I mean,
Stuff
same
like
thing, right?
that,
So you
especially
can
in B ka
start
ult.
walking garage slowly while the Killjoy ult is
Yeah,
channeling, and then as soon as they are like the smokes will be gone by the time this Killjoy ult is done and a few seconds over, and most likely they're sitting A link, C link, holding the angle, trying to spam or something. Wait, did OBS Ninja fuck up Mala's face?
OBS Ninja just like I think has some sort of personal vendetta against me. They're just like fucking up my camera a lot more.
Yeah, so at that point you just take garage and you walk in, easy claps, and you can even rap on the C-Link players and take them out
Yeah, you
and
can.
then go through CT. Chamber Pug Agent, lol. TR equals real chill
Mm,
squad. XD. I mean the real chill squad is 369, right? He had pink
fair.
lips. That's because he
Yeah,
tried
that's
to
what
marry
real
me at the
Ninja.
start of the stream. Obvious Ninja is like, there, take makeup.
It's just OBS Ninja.
Yeah, just obvious Ninja things, man. But wait, guys, as I fucking predicted, we have 150 viewers and 110 likes. Like honestly, like करना नहीं आता क्या guys तुम्हें? करो ना, क्या क्या problem है? नहीं अगर
Okay.
problem है तो बता दो. Like फिर मत करो. Is Blair casting VCC? Clarence, not. I mean, not as in. I have no idea, but what I know is that he's not casting qualifiers. So all the qualifiers talents are set. He might come for the finals, and yeah, that's pretty much it. But let's get
Hmm.
back to the Mapito. So we're discussing what tryouts pick. So let's just take simple, I guess, since we are not sure. You said Ascent, right? I think
Ascent.
Ascent
I
is
think
just
Ascent.
simple.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
for that. TR then automatically pick Haven, right?
Icebox, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
But isn't Icebox easier for a team like tryouts? You put Ghost on Jet, you put Vexy on Sova. Wimp, I assume, plays the KJ. Easy or Blackhawk can play the Viper, and the other, like Blackhawk probably plays Sage, so Easy can play Viper.
I think Easy goes Killjoy because Easy used to play Killjoy in Enigma.
Okay?
On Icebox, when Batman used to play Viper,
So
so
Wimp plays Viper?
Easy will be Killjoy. Batman used to play Viper on this
Oh,
map.
Wimp is just revealing everything, man, on the stream. He's like, I go Viper. Like,
Yeah,
okay.
so that's what I'm saying. So Easy goes Killjoy and he goes Viper.
No, but why is he
Trust me.
saying everything? The stream
I mean,
is
they have nothing to lose. They have nothing to lose. Like literally, if he says this, like you can't prove it because literally tomorrow, like he has what, like two other Viper players potentially.
I mean, I can think of two other reasons. One, he just assumes that True Rippers players never watch my stream, which could be the case. I have noticed though sometimes Relic comes, sometimes Paradox comes, but
Bones comes
not
too.
as
I
often.
think a lot of them
Ah,
lurk.
actually, Bones comes the most. What the fuck am I saying? Maybe Bones will see. But the second, more likely reason is that he's not worried about them practicing.
Yeah, because yeah,
He's like, chalega. Who's gonna win? अरे बाप रे map भी तो खत्म नहीं हुआ. You're directly on there. But fair enough. All right. Then the ban immediately tryouts. I guess they will take out Icebox then if they don't want to play that, or Breeze rather. But Breeze, I'm sus about because of this. Like True Rippers have a 22% win rate on Breeze.
yeah. So there's no way. So TR played a Yoru on this. Like if you see, yeah, Crosser was on Yoru
Oh,
one or twice. Yeah, they have some pretty interesting ideas on certain maps.
I mean,
Uh,
Yoru is supposed to be good on this map, but
the
Yoru
only
itself is
player who
trash.
played The only player who I remember playing Yoru on this map is Zeke, I think. For a
Huh.
bit, used to play Yoru on this map.
Lol. Yeah, no, I don't think they're going to play Yoru.
Yeah, they're not. Godpiece consistently thrashed them, so there's no way they're gonna go to the map.
Mhm.
They either pick Icebox or they pick.
Let's see. So the problem is we don't have as much info on
Yeah,
tryouts.
obviously. Yeah.
So the question really becomes what would you naturally feel comfortable on? And that's why Breeze came to mind because I don't think Breeze is a map people naturally feel comfortable on. But since True Rippers have so many problems, I don't think they should ban Breeze because they should just expect True Rippers to ban Breeze in the second
Yeah, that's what.
rotation.
Like, yeah. So they also played it once. I mean, you played it Breeze against M42 in RO16.
Hmm.
So it sounds like they can't play Breeze, right? But if I'm TR right now, much like I think TR have more to lose by going towards Breeze than these guys do.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's what I think. So
So the question is split or Haven ban? I'm actually leaning more towards Haven. I think they would want to play Split because I've seen their comp work really well on Split, and they've played that comp in. They played Split in VCC. They lost to Exploit barely. They beat Reckoning. Lol, they lost to EXO pretty badly. EXO is the core, so maybe not.
no, but
But
EXO were getting really good on.
yeah.
Vimp, you can't ban
Oh,
all
where's
the
Split?
maps. Vimp's like he's banning Fracture, he's banning Split. How much does he want to ban? So he doesn't ban Breeze, if you think so. So if he wants to ban the Fracture, which he said he will, and if he bans the Split,
Oh,
that
they
means
play
he's
Breeze.
fine. He's fine with playing Haven against TR.
Interesting. So I guess
So
tryouts
that's
would
what.
rather ban Split because TR look good on Split.
But
Yeah, the
that,
KO
but
comp looks really good. Yeah, you're saying but remaining is Haven. This is interesting because
yeah, because veto wise, I could side 55 to TR maybe.
yeah, I
I don't
feel
know.
like this veto suits
I don't
TR.
know. Yeah,
But
that's what.
the issue is again we don't have info on what tryouts like or don't like. I mean, Bimp is giving a
Exactly.
lot of
Yeah.
info. Not gonna lie, thanks Bimp. But like it's sus, you know. Oh yo, immutable. Wait, let me. What's up, my man? Um, Bro, you played Jet on Ascent today. I played Jet on Ascent today. I didn't play today.
You have an impersonator.
Yeah. Who's impersonating my name? What the heck? I like you at Sieh. I like you too, man. Failing to be top 16. Arre yaar. It's okay, Immutable. Though qualifier. Hai. We'll get there. Not top 16, maybe more. Hopefully more.
Hopefully we'll-
सारे maps ban कर दो
No,
rock paper scissors करके winner I'm
no,
down.
what we need to discuss is wildcard. And which two teams you think are going to wildcard from India?
Well,
Because
if
that's a
you
wide open
assume
conversation.
VLTG win,
Only
uh,
one winner. Yeah, okay. Let's assume VLTG win. Enigma, and then
yeah, there's a fourth slot that's up for discussion.
is that Reckoning? Is that Tryouts? Is
I
that
don't think I
Valor? Is
can.
that TR?
Yeah, so I don't think I can decide till I see tomorrow how the teams play. Like a Reckoning,
Yeah, that's what.
especially, I want to see. It was the same name,
RG?
CA. Damn. You
Dude,
call Sage to add.
RG have been doing some pretty interesting things. Open up their VLR. I'm gonna show you something.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it. Yeah,
I've seen a lot of RG matches recently. Um,
forgot Godby. Lol.
I put like Godby is very low in my rankings because Logi isn't playing, right?
No, he's back.
Logi's back?
Yeah.
Oh,
He tweeted out he's home and he's gonna play VCC.
holy shit. Nice. Okay, wait. Then Godby back. Definitely back in the discussion. Chill, their aim is not gonna
Okay.
change. Let Wimp help you. Yeah, of course, of course. Okay, wait.
Okay, so open up
I just
the
want to say
reckonings.
thank you to the guy who's impersonating me because that makes me feel like a little bit of a celebrity. So
But what if
thanks.
he's being toxic in Mumbai servers and abusing people?
Then I'll get famous and I'll get to tell people that it's not me and I'll prove it to them also. I'll
That's
show
fair.
my match history. Also, what rank was it? I
Yeah.
think that will tell कि मैं था या नहीं. I
Go to
under
reckonings VLR.
हाँ reckoning. Match will stream. Yes, we're starting stream tomorrow, guys. I actually don't even know what the first match is, but it's 3 quarterfinals tomorrow and day after. Wimp, are you playing tomorrow or not?
They play after the GE game.
Reckoning going, no cap. Oh wow.
Okay,
Wimp's
open.
prediction is that Reckoning will go as the 4th team. Okay, I'm just gonna put that on this side. Wildcard predictions. Assuming. Sorry, what were you saying?
Okay, just switch back to the VLR page and I can ask you to see something.
Huh. Trippers, Reckoning. Yeah, there we go. Which match do you want me to open?
Okay, open the loss against VLT, the loss 2-0 loss.
Oh! Dude, I
Okay.
really like this comp.
No, okay. Forget this. Go back to the home page.
1 sec, I just want to see all their comps real quick. Oh, they're playing.
They've
Oh
been playing
no, I don't
yeah,
like this comp at all.
Jet Rays.
Yeah, it's the old meta. Double duelist, double controller on bind. Like really slow, default based. Which so Nigma Galaxy 2-0?
No, wait. Go to Chilling with Friends 2-1 works as well. Chilling with Friends 2-0, sorry.
Yes, Haven. Oh, oh, okay.
So what I wanted to show you is that they've made the biggest comp change, putting Padlove and Chamber on all maps and putting Smokey on Jet, which is like the biggest comp change you could have made ever, right?
Yeah, but it's
Which is
working.
insane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's insane. It's working, yeah, sure. But it's just an insane comp change to make, right? It takes guts to call a move like that, in my opinion.
Actually, I don't think so, man. Because the more you think about it, like it's insane for sure, but it fits very well. Because I've seen Smokey play Jet a lot, right? Like back
You
in
have?
Reckoning, no, not Reckoning. Where did he play before?
Weird.
Weird, huh?
Yeah.
So he used to
But
play.
didn't Badler switch to Jet the minute they joined Weird?
Then before that, he was in it like I think we
FS.
saw him even TM Community Cup. Remember? We saw Smokey.
FS. Used to be on Fangs.
Huh? Then didn't he play Jet on Fangs?
Did he? Maybe some games where they didn't have Cactus and maybe like map wise they switched something.
Yeah. So not every map, but
So
some maps he used to play Jet, if I remember
okay.
correctly.
Yeah.
Yes,
But it's
KJ Main who played Jet on the
yeah,
TM
that's right.
Community Cup days, I remember.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's a huge change that they made to like put this guy on
But don't you think it's just the case that Bad Love is just more flexible? Like he plays Astra also. I've seen on
yeah,
stream.
it is. It is. Uh it is a lot more this thing, but it's a big change in my opinion. That's what I'm saying.
Hmm.
And it's interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, especially because it changes your comms drastically, right?
Yeah, it does. It changes every goddamn default. Like you can't, especially because like even on the bind they're playing the chamber or the viper, which is the bigger change.
Hmm. Yeah. Actually, so I can see what you mean because on a map like Haven, where their comms will struggle, especially with the KO, I feel like it's extremely hard to com with the KO because you not only need to understand who has been suppressed, you need to understand the positions they could be in while they got suppressed, so they can clear the other positions or force that position, burst that position, and that's a Jet's job. Like if they are bursting with the KO, the Jet needs to be the one. like suppose you throw a knife over to Sieh backside, and that guy is like, dude, he's either platform or he's like completely backside, and the jet is the one who is responsible for clearing one of those angles because the other you can molly. So
Yeah.
I feel like
Uh,
I don't know.
Go for it. Go for it.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
sus about the change now because I was feeling confident when I thought about the fact that you know that क्या बोलते हैं, reckoning is just like Blood Love is just flexible, but now I'm sus about it because they've changed only recently. Now, like against in this Marcos tournament, for example,
Yeah.
did they play this?
No.
Yeah,
They beat TR with Battle of Jet.
T69 did they play this?
I think it's a VCC comp or something.
Oh, so you think they've been practicing in the back? Oh no, T69 they played it, dude. Look,
They did? Okay. Yeah, but it's still like a lot closer to VCC Ola comp.
yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I'm trying to tell you.
So very interesting in the sense that maybe maybe it's a player call. You know, like Smoke is like, bro, I VCC is coming. I'm not doing my best with this. Let's just go for it. Because from my experience working with Rio and ROG, right, he's a very accommodating IGL. He is very happy
Hmm.
to. He wants his players to be comfortable rather than playing meta. I mean, obviously meta comes first, but as long as comfort is there.
Yeah, I get that.
So I also like that. The reason I wanted to see who they played it against is because, again, no offense to T69, but
Not the
these are
best team, yeah.
not,
No.
yeah, compared to
Hmm.
velocity, this is not the greatest of competition.
Yeah, 100%.
So we'll see. Oh, I guess that answers our wildcard question though inherently, you know, where if they're able to pull off a really good match against velocity, like say a 2-1 with a new comp, then I would have pretty high hopes for wildcard from them because yeah, like if VLTGE is the finals for Q1 is what we're assuming, uh,
Yeah.
then Enigma. Oh shit! Wait, no. Ah, it's actually still pretty hard, dude. Because Enigma will automatically be probably beat RGE and be third.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
So then if
Okay, even if we don't assume VLTG, right, one of the big three in India is going to be one of the wildcard slots for sure. Like, that's not even a
huh.
conclusion,
No,
right?
but
Like,
the
that's not
reason
even a
it's relevant
conclusion.
is because they're facing VLT in Q1, right?
Yeah.
And Q1 results matter more than Q2 results in the sense that suppose VLTGE finals in Q1, so suppose one of them win, the other qualifies for wildcard, okay? Then the
Yeah.
loser plays finals versus say Enigma in Q2, okay?
Right.
The loser of them wins and wildcard Enigma qualify. But Enigma won't get they'll get their qualification from there, they won't get it from Q1. So
Yeah.
Q1 wildcard qualification will most likely go to the fourth place team, which won't be
Yeah.
RGE.
Yeah. So, Aji.
Even if they finish third in Q2, they won't qualify.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that
I didn't
matters
even
a
think
lot.
about that.
Like Q1 matters a fuck ton. So that's a new aspect, you know.
Yeah,
By the way,
I didn't think about that.
yeah. So wait, hold on. What is this saying? Wait, wildcard में भी 2 Indian teams जाएगी ना? हाँ,
Yeah.
wildcard में 2 Indian
One
teams
from
जाएगी,
each.
but your Q1 teams are more prioritized. As far as I know, शायद वो rule change हो गया है. But last year यही हुआ था. So last year it was VLT GE finals. VLT won, they qualified. GE went to Q2, they won Q2, they qualified.
And then
VLT GE
Enigma
में से,
Exo.
sorry.
And we gave Enigma Exo the two wildcard slots.
Yes, because I believe the Q2 final was GE versus Enigma, right?
Exo.
Oh wait. So was Enigma? So wait, what was? Wait, actually, I'll just look it up. Why am I? Do you remember what the semi-finals was of India Q1 in last year?
India Q1 semifinals last year.
I think it
Did
was
GE play
VLT EXO.
T69? Did GE play T69 or was that in quarters?
No, that was in
No,
quarters.
I think GE played EXO in Q2 semis.
I think. Wait, hold on. So G Enigma VLT EXO, and
Okay,
then
yeah.
third place was who? Third place match हुआ था ये, if I
Yeah,
remember.
100%. I think EXO lost that.
Yeah, so exactly. Yeah, that makes sense because then if I go to Q2, where is Q2 by? There we go. Exactly. So GXO, yes. We remember talking about. So GXO was the finals. XO qualified from Q2, and because Enigma
Yeah.
was third in Q1, they qualified from there.
Yeah.
So Q1 will be prioritized, guys. That's an issue for reckoning because
Reckoning.
unlucky they got VLT in the
Yeah.
brackets very early.
But that's also unlucky for teams like Valor who got GE fucking first game, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So that fucks their chances too.
Very
So and
true.
it's also very interesting for teams like TR and stuff who were saying could be in contention for the second wildcard slot because because tomorrow matters so much more for those teams because
Hmm.
it's they have to win tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. That means if we beat TR, we qualify. Wait, are you trying to say that you'll automatically beat Enigma? Assuming Enigma is the other team that makes it
Yeah.
to semifinals and loses? So it's
No.
VLT
No.
Enigma, right? From bracket.
Okay. So according to him, he says Enigma wins the next qualifier. So Enigma makes wildcard out of the second qualifier, and since he's the fourth place team in this qualifier, he automatically gets one
Oh,
wildcard
yeah.
slot, right? Since Enigma are getting the
Yeah,
other
yeah, yeah,
wildcard
yeah,
slot.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that makes sense. So somehow, like a lot of these teams, like say the same thing about God P, like they're struggling to make it to wildcard because they're playing fucking G tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. Holy moly. I will confirm this for you guys, and I will also use this as a really nice opportunity to plug. Follow me on my socials because that's where I will confirm. I will ask management tomorrow and confirm it because it does matter a lot in the sense that. So last year the discussion was this, and I completely agree with this logic that why would teams wait till Q2 to perform? If a team is already performing well in Q1, why should we not prioritize them? Because we did not have a third place match for Q2. We just gave it to, like, it was never scheduled itself. It's not like we decided not to have one, you know? And the idea was that Q1 matters more. So I assume that idea carries over, but I can see a situation where people be like, how does a fourth place team gets priority over a third place team from Q2?
Yeah.
So that's where again, how can you we okay, no, actually I will confirm this, but I am 99.9% sure because again, I am pretty sure that there is no third place match for Q2 and it's only for
I mean,
Q1.
that just cucks so many teams who got unlucky because of the bracket, right? Like you can't even. I don't
Second
know.
quali seeding will be based on first quali results. I don't think so. I'm not sure, but I can confirm that too. Talk about masters and VCT slots. Yes, Ashwat. Sorry guys, I haven't been paying full attention to the chat because I'm actually trying to brainstorm and think about all the possible scenarios. So let me list it down for you guys, right? So, uh, wait. So now chat is saying that there was a third place match,
There is one
which
in the bracket. Enigma versus T69. I think you saw it.
oh, what?
Yeah.
It was played?
I 100%. Yeah. Scroll down.
Oh,
There is one in the bracket, I think. Yeah. So Enigma made it out of Q2 and EXO made it out of Q1. That's the way it worked out.
okay. Now I'm hella confused because I distinctly remember the discussion, where like Q1 matters more than Q2, and we decided not to have this match. When was this played? 8th August, 5 p.m. IST.
Wait, Wimp, in the first qualifier, you guys lost the third place game, right? Or did you guys win it?
We can find out. It should be there.
No, I don't think I saw it in the bracket. So EG won. Wait, so EG won both consolations, which confirms.
Yes, yes. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, which is why we needed to have that discussion. Ki does
Yeah.
EXO make it or not? And the discussion ended up in the fact that it was not T69, it's EXO because Q1 matters more. But
Hmm.
that was a discussion between both the fourth place teams. That was not a discussion between a fourth place team and a third place team. It was not like Enigma doesn't make it because they lost in Q1 because they didn't lose in
But
Q1.
okay, so Wim says, but that match, like even though they lose it, it wasn't relevant because it was for the seeding for the second qualifier. Because they used so that's what is the confusing part there, right? It's like they, even though EXO lost the third place match and placed fourth and second in the two qualifiers, they make it out of Q1 or did they make it out of Q2? Right, because technically they could have
No, no, EXO
had
couldn't
it.
have made it out of Q1. I mean, EXO couldn't have made it out of Q2. My bad. Because Enigma won the third place match. We
No, but
definitely
EXO was
not.
second. EXO was second in the second qualifier.
Huh. So EXO, sorry, EXO definitely made it out of Q2 because finalists automatically qualify for
Yeah.
wildcard. There is no
So
question.
Enigma mirrored of Q1. Yeah.
Yes, or Q2 because they were third both, right?
Yeah. No. But EXO are making it of Q2, right?
EXO made it out of Q2.
So that
G
leaves
made it
Enigma
out
have
of
to.
Q1, but G
No.
automatically made it, so they did not have
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
spot.
G
So
automatically mirrored.
someone needed to make it from Q1, which was Enigma. And there was no confusion there because EXO was in the finals. But now we can have confusion because if VLTGE is the finals, and guys, by the way, I have no idea what my APAC picks are, two picks. Like, I can't say VLTGE, man. Like, I don't think anyone can say VLTGE for that matter. That's why match tha, I guess. Ha ha. So
So see,
Wimp.
so Wimp says EG mirrored of Q2, right?
Nahin, nahin. So I'll tell you the confusion that happened, right? And this is why this confusion is also there. The match might have been for seeding 100% is because no one imagined that third place would have mattered for wildcard. Everyone forgot about the fact that G is very likely to win Q2. And they are
Yeah.
the second place. And that's when this whole discussion happened. Like, I remember, मैं चिल्ला रहा था भाई कि like ये ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है? And that's when like we all came to this conclusion that Q1 matters more than Q2. But now that we know that this can happen, they would have planned something for it. And that is where I think Q1 might matter more than Q2. I am still of the opinion that if this happens, the fourth place team from Q1 will qualify, not the third place team from Q2. But that might change. That definitely
Why
might
can't
change.
they just have both the teams play a game? The
No,
fourth
that
place
won't
team
happen.
from Q1.
That definitely won't happen. Yeah, this is Michael Masi shit. We don't make it simple. We make it complicated. Boys, let's go.
So okay.
That was my solution, by the way, last year when we had a similar confusion, and then I clarified that EXO makes it, therefore Enigma should automatically make it. It should not even be a
Yeah.
discussion. Um,
Hmm.
and if I remember correctly, Enigma T69 match was just done for the sake of it. I don't think it was ever meant to be a
But
match.
I remember Bing saying if they beat Enigma in Q2 consolation match,
Oh,
they
what
go
is
to
it?
wildcard.
If they beat Enigma in Q2 consolation match, they go to. But oh,
But someone says that's only if Enigma makes it to the finals. But Enigma losing to
L
did
analyst
Enigma?
CM check. क्या हुआ भाई मैं क्या किया? Okay, let me just clarify this for everyone in this discussion, right? And we will
Yeah.
continue this discussion when I have more information tomorrow. But
Hmm.
the TLDR I distinctly remember from last year's discussion is Q1 greater than Q2. That is not going to change, yeah? But what might change is the fact that we already have a pre-planned third place match in Q2. Now what matters is Q1 is still greater than Q2. So if VLTG is the finals, VLT makes it and G gets qualified for wild cards. Now suppose जैसे same last year हुआ अगर ये साल भी होता है जैसे G lose Q1 and then they win Q2 तो VLT have made it, G have made it. We need a wild card slot from Q1 not from Q2 because Q2 you already have EXO.
Yeah.
So every qualifier needs to have a wildcard slot. It cannot be two qualifieds from same wildcard slot. So this is why I'm sus about T69 making it from Q2 because EXO made it to wildcard from Q2, right? So it has to be
Yeah.
Enigma from Q1, not from Q2, which is why if Enigma is third place in क्या बोलते हैं qualifier 1 and they make it to wildcard automatically from finals of qualifier 2, then the fourth place team from qualifier 1 should make it to wildcard. It cannot be कि we suddenly take away the wildcard slot from qualifier 1. Every qualifier has a wildcard slot. That's how wildcard works. Like there's 8 qualifiers, so there's 8 wildcards. You know? Wait, are there 8 qualifiers? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, wait.
No.
No.
There's 2 Indian slots, one Nepal slot,
1, 2,
one.
3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 7, man.
Oh yeah, one of the team gets a bye. I remember this now.
No, last year there
So
were
the
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, last year. Now there's only 6? Because there's only
so they
one
removed 2
Pakistan qualifier
qualifiers.
this year.
They
There's no
removed
2.
one Pakistan qualifier.
Hold on.
Isn't that weird given the fact that there's
More.
more more Pakistani teams?
I can confirm that there isn't.
There isn't. Maybe registration wise, like you don't, but
Oh.
maybe there are a lot more in terms of what do you say, like
Well,
quality of competition.
think about it this way, right? Like, in my opinion, quality matters much lesser than registration when you're talking about slots. Sorry. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Registration matters a lot more because, for example, franchising. What decides franchising is not how good your first place team is; it's how good your 5 place teams are. So, two from wild. Arey bhai, 8 teams in qualifiers, I know, Baba. I'm talking about how many teams get 8 teams in playoffs, I know, Baba. 2 spots from wildcard, I know, Baba. I'm talking about how many teams make it to wildcard. So I'm telling you, it's guaranteed. Every qualifier, say one team makes it from wildcard, the finalist team. So we have 6 teams, right? So I'm
Yeah.
checking the wildcard slots to see if that's how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, there's only 6 teams in wildcard. Look. This is what I'm talking about. I was correct. So yeah, this is guaranteed. Every qualifier has one wildcard slot. So that's why the fourth, if Enigma is second in qualifier 2 and third in qualifier 1, then the fourth place team from qualifier 1 will make it. And if they don't, I promise you, I will fight a lot and not game it. Because that is not cool. That is what our discussion was. That every single qualifier has one like direct slot to playoffs, which is the winner, and one direct slot to wildcard, which is the loser, right? And okay, even more so, I hope this is not me leaking, but even more so because I have a something content related with Nodwin after each qualifier. Okay, something is gonna happen. Something live is going to happen. Fuck it, man. If this is leaking, I'll just call it promotion break. I'm going to do a podcast, okay, on the Nodwin channel after every qualifier, and that podcast is meant to happen with the finalists of the like क्या बोलते हैं of the qualifier before. So for example, Monday को होगा podcast India के finalists के साथ, Wednesday को होगा Pakistan के finalists के साथ, and so on, right?
So wait, both at the same time? Like one player from both teams at the same time?
2 players from both of the teams at the same time. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
So the reason we're doing that, the logic behind that is the winners and the wildcard qualifiers, because every qualifier has a wildcard slot. So in finality, to end this discussion, and I will 100% confirm this on socials tomorrow, um, I can almost guarantee tryouts. If you win tomorrow, then yeah, I guess you do make wildcard, because assuming Enigma are in the finals. Because if Enigma are not in the finals, then you're fucked. Because Enigma get that third place slot from Q1, they are automatic. Because assuming G, win. Because again, that's assuming, or VLT win. जो भी Q2 में, big 2 में से है. If this trio matters a lot, basically, who wins and who loses. But if this goes like VLT/GE win Q1, Q2, Enigma finish like right below them, then the fourth place team from Q1 gets it. So I guess tomorrow matters. Okay, I will not just confirm this on socials, in case Nodwin is mad at me for discussing all this. I will also confirm this on stream tomorrow during cast, because it matters a lot. And I will discuss it with the team beforehand. I could just call them right now and discuss it, but I don't want to ruin the stream. And which reminds me of the fact that we need to get back to our discussion. So
Also, wait. So, last question. So,
yeah,
if RG beats VLT tomorrow, 1% chance VLT or EG don't go to wildcard. That's not going to happen, right? Because,
RG beats VLT tomorrow. Huh? There is a chance. There is
okay,
a big chance.
so if RG beats VLT tomorrow, that sets up G Enigma finals potentially, and let's say G win that finals, that gives Enigma temporarily wildcard slot, correct?
Yes. Going into Q2,
And
they are wildcarded.
going
Yeah.
into Q2, right? And now let's say they win Q2,
Huh.
right? So that confirms their slot from Q2, right? Not from Q1,
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna write this down 1 second. So G Enigma
right?
is what we're talking about, and then Q2 में कौन था? Finalists?
Enigma and VLT, right? VLT is back,
VLT
though, right?
Enigma. Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah,
Enigma qualify from Q1, and even if VLT lose Q2 finals, they qualify from
yeah.
Q2. If they
Different,
win, they qualify
yeah.
directly.
Yeah, so there's a low. It's okay. It's almost impossible for one of the big three to miss out.
Uh, they have to miss out on both finals to miss out.
Yeah,
So if the big three is not in both finals, even then it's not guaranteed that they don't miss out, because the third place matters
the
then.
place matters. Yeah, that's what. So it's a very, very, very low chance that
Big three misses out. Yeah.
big three misses out. Yeah, that's all I want to just point out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So the big three are making it anyways. It's just that which one of the big three doesn't make it
Yeah.
through the
So
through makes it through wild card. Who has to grind a little bit more? That's all. And that's a really scary place to be in because this is a completely new meta, right? Coming out because there's neons available suddenly, right?
wait, no. There's no neon in
Neon's
VCC.
not in, not
No,
at all.
no,
Oh
no, no,
damn, I
no,
don't know that.
nothing, zero,
Oh, insane,
nada.
insane. I
Neon
didn't
is
know
not
that.
available in any challenges. So this was a right decision. This is not a not win decision. Uh, no challenger tournament has neon available. This was
Also, I
tweeted.
like this term. I like this big three term. It's kind
Yeah,
of cool.
yeah. It makes me feel good. It's not just VLTG anymore, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
But Enigma have to kind of still earn that. Like we're giving them the benefit of the doubt because of IB Excali coming on, you know. But they still
yeah,
have to earn that spot.
yeah. I
So
don't think they've done like sure, like they were the only to beat an SCA team, right? In that tournament in Zotac Cup, I think they were the only team to beat an SCA team, if I'm not wrong.
I'm not
But
sure.
I think people might just be putting a little bit too much weight on their recent roster changes or whatever, whatever.
Yeah, I agree on that point. But at the same time, like I feel like the too much weight aspect is perfectly balanced because of IB. I think he's the perfect man to make sure that it doesn't get to their
100%,
heads or
100%,
something like that,
100%.
you know.
Yeah, but
So
that also allows you to make a great case for saying that Bleed might just be the best SCA team, right?
true. Yeah. I
So,
think
yeah,
that's a very good
yeah,
discussion to have because they have one of the like most experienced coaches, if not in Valorant, at least in FPS now, right?
yeah. And one of the most achieved EU players, like 7 out of 8, and in Ignition trophies, like the god of like fucking right out of beta, like the
Sharkem,
god team.
yes, thank you for pointing out, fam. I will make mod.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe not SCA because uh SCA is like vision strikers and stuff like that, like probably smash them, but
Who is the coach of G? Vatsal Unial. Just kidding. No talk about G's coach, guys. मेरे को मार पड़ेगी नहीं तो actually.
are you aware who it is?
No, I'm not.
You're
Actually, I'm
not.
not.
Okay, I thought Kappa Latin Fest must have told you.
No, so they said कि अरे no, I can't even. कुछ भी नहीं.
Okay, no, no, no.
Okay.
Yeah,
Also,
both
you
of us are on
just.
the same page. Both of us on the same page. I know that now. Yeah,
Ha, I think you know what they said, right?
yeah, I get that. Yeah,
Ha. Okay. Zek was. They were trying out. मजाक कर रहा हूँ
yeah,
आदित्य, मजाक है.
obvious. Zach was a try. See, this is what if you see what Rock is writing. It's in the rule
Okay.
of VCC. It says
I need to call my
Leon is
boss. 1 sec.
available.
I need to
That's what
actually
I'm
call my
saying.
boss.
Because I remember one of the tweets the VCT EU this thing put out, and it said after 29 Jan Neon's available. I'll send you a link to that tweet as well. That's why I said like, okay, if Neon's there, we're fucked.
1 sec. I'm gonna actually text. Bro, if Neon is available in. I've been telling my co-talents Neon is not available. I'm not just lying randomly on stream. Just to clarify, अभी Ocean और Necro से बात हो रही थी. I'm briefing them. Um, nah, dude. Like, hold on. Like, this is not just something Nordwin has told me. This is something I've heard. Okay.
From your
Yes,
skin.
exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like, huh? Guys, I'm asking in my company group. हाँ तो अगर मजाक कर रहे हो about the rule book, I will ban the person who said that. I'm not even kidding. I'm sorry, Rocker. Unless you made a mistake. I won't ban in that case. Necro is back. Where is Necro? Necro mod नहीं है क्या? What the heck? Necro jaldi. Saw in VC Discord rulebook. Rocker, do you mind doing me a Neon is available? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Like that's why
Yeah, see,
for every team.
no, in Q2 it's available. Close qualifiers it's available because that's another event. Any event that starts before like Neon is available, which is mid-Feb, does not have that like agent. And that's what I was told about VCC. Oh,
VCC doesn't have Neon, but maybe APAC playoffs will have
yes,
Neon.
APAC playoffs guaranteed have Neon. That I can tell now itself. Yeah.
Okay.
APAC
But
playoffs,
not in
Masters.
VCC.
VCC doesn't have it, is what I've been told. I have messaged. Let's see.
Because if it is, then that's what I'm saying, right? Like Q1, like over and above the fact that Q1 results, as we were
Okay, why am
discussing,
I
matter more
thinking
than
so
Q2
much?
results.
Chalo, let's see
Okay,
the rule
listen,
book. We just have to do
listen to
Control
this.
F, right?
Yeah, okay, listen to this. So
Huh.
not only, like as we were discussing, Q1 results are great, are ours were like of a higher weightage than Q2 results. Over and above that, also the fact that you're heading into a newer meta with Neon available. So Q2 just becomes so much harder to,
I mean, yeah, it's
like,
like
or the
full
later
chaos.
points in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's why for every team, like your goal is to make it out of Q1 or secure something from Q1, because coming into Q2 you're looking into something completely new. And I'm not sure how, and like given the fact that all our teams have been playing, like the out of the big three, like the two of them have been playing this thing, what do you call it, like Zotac Cup, international tournament, whatever, it becomes so much harder to like fit Neon into your this thing or something.
Let me just real quick delete the message in my group before I get fired. Um, Yo,
Nothing.
okay, I'm in the rule book. And yeah, I 100% agree, Malav. Like before I mentioned the rule book, like yeah, exactly, right? That this is why we do not want to have neon, is because it makes it ridiculously
Yeah,
complex and teams will 100% be against it. And not just the top teams. I feel like the bottom team should also be against it because they can't crack like in any
yeah,
official like state, they have to just scrim, which is ridiculous.
yeah, 100%.
So I'm going to scroll just in case. Actually, wait, I have a better idea. Like you see how Control F is working in case someone decides to tell me Control F is not working. There is no mention of neon in the rule book. तो तुम लोग
Just
कौन
search
सा rule book
agent,
पहन रहे हो?
agent or something.
New agent actually. Good point. Designated by the okay on the patch version designated by tournament officials. Oh, I think this is the issue.
Yeah, so they're playing on
Oh,
the.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, I need to. I will type this out in the group tomorrow, and this is again something I'll update you guys on about. But this I'm even more confirmed than the wildcard qualifier thing because I've heard it from multiple sources. Like neon is not supposed to be allowed, and I'll
So
tell you it. I'll tell it this way. अगर allowed है तो शायद in play. No man, no. Why would we allow it in playoffs finals randomly? Like no. What? I also remember seeing a tweet why it's not allowed. For example, NAQ1 it's not allowed. The open qualifiers right now. So why would it be allowed in our tournament of all things? Hydra clan might be picking up God Tier T depending on the result. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Excuse me,
Wimp
these
is in
purple
chat
guy.
and we're having peak
But
about his
Rocker,
team.
आपका मतलब ये है क्या? Like, are you talking about this point? Because there's no
Soon
mention
get
in
some
here.
water and BRB.
हाँ हाँ. This is very interesting. By the way, guys, like the stream if you're enjoying the discussion. Oh wow, we have 230 viewers. Thank you for coming. If you're new here, do subscribe. I really do appreciate it, man. Like this was a bit of a. It was like I was showing earlier to my chat. I made some food, and I decided to postpone eating the food because I really just wanted to come talk about it. So this is very much a personal passion thing rather than a planned stream. And I appreciate that so many people still turned up without me like properly being able to uh, explain. Like I mean, क्या बोलते हैं? Blah, English nahi ho raha, guys. Without me being able to market it and all of that stuff, like posting and all of that. This is very interesting though. Chat, आपको क्या लगता है? Do you think neon should be allowed or not? I want to make a poll actually. Uh, I want your opinion. Should neon be allowed or not? Create a poll. Should neon be allowed in VCC? So another reason I don't think she's allowed is because yes, while stream is starting from tomorrow, India qualifier 1 is already started. So अब
They
ये
started
बात बन जाती है हाँ
that on 20th, right? The message says 19th January on the thing, rulebook. So,
but neon was not released on January 5th, was she? No,
uh,
no.
no.
January 6th was my early access stream of neon.
Oh, yeah, so no.
So neon was released Jan 12th or something, which would
13th,
make
yeah,
2 weeks
1 week.
28th actually. I think
So
around
yeah,
28th.
so next week, right? So next qualifier Q2 you can potentially play it.
Potentially. So this did happen with KO, by the way, which is why I'm a little confused now. Because we did, so Q1 KO was not allowed, Q2 KO was allowed. Which is why I think we made the decision in advance that we're not going to do that again. We're not just going to let a agent randomly come in. No, Neon, I mean, we haven't seen them in chamber properly. Yeah, I agree. I made a poll. I'm actually curious. What do you think chat is going to say? Yes or no? Huh?
As a viewer, I'll say yes. Like, yeah, fuck it, give me neon. But as
Huh.
someone who like watches the scene and shit like that, I'm like, no, dude, don't add so much RNG and like stuff like that.
I think then
But
it.
I'm on the no end. I'm on the no side, obviously, because
Yeah.
of my vested interests
I
in
know
the
why.
scene.
Yeah. Wait, so by the way, when are we going to be able to publicly talk about your vested
Dude, I
interest?
don't know. I seriously don't know. I mean, everyone knows by now. It's just that it's
Yeah.
just not out there that, oh,
You
okay,
really
he's
should
doing this.
make it happen before this weekend ends. Like, just force it because
Yeah,
it's
I
not
think I
cool to
should.
start such a big thing without it being public knowledge. I think, in my opinion,
I 100% agree with you. Yeah.
if teams don't play Neon now, how will they manage to give fight in APAC? That's the point, man. APAC is a massive tournament. Like, it's 20 teams internationally. You get to experiment. You get to bring it, and do you really want teams to experiment in something like, I honestly believe that for an SA team, VCC is way more important than APAC. APAC, you don't have as much stress, like like in terms of results, yeah, sure, maybe if you get a good result in APAC, it matters more than VCC, but you have a lot more stress in VCC, so teams will be pissed off that is randomly available in VCC rather than it randomly being available in APAC. Because then they're like, okay, cool, we just need to practice for Neon. We don't need to practice for literally 100 different teams that we are scared about. I don't know. It's sauce. Have a look. Ek second. What did I miss? Two SA teams go to APAC. Yes. Please buff my boy Cypher. Shakem, Cypher is balanced, man. Wait, okay.
I
Good
mean,
point. Do you think Cypher is balanced? So just to clarify, I'm not asking you if other Sentinels are better than Cypher. I'm asking you Cypher objectively on his lonesome as a kit. Do you think it's balanced? Malav? I think Malav went to get some food, guys. So we'll ask him that once he's back. A top team should at least know how to play with her or against her. I don't think he needs buff. I think the only buff you could give him is reduce his ult points. Like, he's 7 right now, no? Make it 6 maybe. I don't think he's unbalanced at all. As someone who follows the Indian scene along in new agent this early, adds a huge random variable. Agree, Nagaraj. I think Malav is back. Or his mic is not working. It's one of them. It's 6. It's already 6, my bad. I haven't seen Cypher in so long. Oh, okay, he's talking to his mom. Yeah. Take your time, bro. I don't think Cypher is like, see, I think Cypher's problem is that everyone else is like, KJ is considerably better in most maps. Chamber can be better depending on your style of play, but is currently better because of recency bias in the sense that he's newer, so teams like him more. But yeah, I don't know. Based on their agents pool, purely based on the agents pool, I mean, I think you should change it map to map. I don't think either should be the permanent 5th. That's the biggest thing. One APAC slot. नहीं. APAC. Oh, release हो गया क्या? That feels really good, by the way, guys. Sorry, I'm just going to do it once again to feel good. As soon as I type LIQ for Liquipedia, like, you can judge how many times I've been to that page, but back to the topic. So let's see. Masters का है. Oh, what is this? Blind Esports picked up a new roster. Cool. Valorant Champion Store. Masters. Half a slot? Oh, they fight. Okay, I guess. APAC 2 slots. 2 slots, bruv. There you go. Not 1 slot, bro. 2 slots. 2 slots. 2 slots. Talk about VLT performance in VACT. See, I'll tell you, VLT expectations still qualifiers, okay? VLT expectations still qualifier for us. I think both me and Malav is very simple. It's this. Ki VLT GE both win 1-1 qualifier. Q1 विनर नहीं हो सकता यार प्रेडिक्ट. प्रॉमिस आई गिव यू टुमारो, बट आज नहीं दे सकता. कल भी स्ट्रीम करूंगा, कल दूंगा 100%. आई स्ट्रीम टुमारो after, like maybe only for half an hour, maybe on in my Instagram I'll stream if the games go too late, you know. अगर 1-2 बजे तक गेम चले गए, I might just come live on Insta for half an hour, but I will 100% come live. Sumit, I am going to stream NA qualifier, just not like the early rounds bro. Like wait, I'll show you. कहाँ है NA का? अभी तो था. Like राउंड ऑफ 128 सब नहीं करूंगा ना, जहाँ पे हाँ ये टीम्स लाइक नॉट एज रेलेवेंट, so I won't do these, but I will definitely stream around quarterfinals or round of 16. Like इधर के आसपास I will definitely do the good matches, because I have to wake up at 4:30 a.m. and then I have to cast all day. ओ भी बैटिंग यार, मेरा पैसा विनिंग टीम पे. सही है फुलत. सी फुलत को स्क्रिप्ट पता है गाइस, फुलत को स्क्रिप्ट पूछो क्या है स्क्रिप्ट. हमें भी नहीं पता कास्टर्स को स्क्रिप्ट क्या है, कल ही पता चलेगा हमें, इसलिए मैं कल बोल रहा हूँ, बोलूंगा. आई वांट ओल्ड 15 watching CA back, my chats run so fast can't discuss. अरे I will watch it. Also that CA will be there on Twitch, Shashwat, don't worry. Plus I reply to everything on Insta and क्या बोलते हैं Twitter. वो अलग बात है कि तू अभी के लिए सोशल्स डीएक्टिवेट कर दिया शाश्वत, एग्जाम्स खत्म होते ही तो वापस आ जाएगा ना, डोंट यू वरी. Yoru still be useless after. I'm not going to talk about Yoru rework. I think he's going to become insanely good after the rework, especially अगर जो नया एक आया है ना कि जो वॉइस लाइन लीक हुआ है पीबी से कि he might get a time based teleport. Insane. I think he will be so good. But then again, I don't know. I feel Cypher is better than Kusaimber is. Yes, I agree. Objectively, I would much rather have a Cypher, especially on maps like Haven where I can do conditioning with the cages. Extend new lineups. We'll have a separate stream about SEA because I don't want to miss any SA questions right now. But I really like the fact that more younger players from SEA are getting a shot, you know? We get to see new players come up. Is the ex-CMS roster all Keralites blind? Oh, okay. Best player last year was a Cypher main, bro. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think Cypher is not like bad. I just think others are slightly better. Yes, SA will get slots in APAC LCQ. SA, okay, I can guarantee this. I mean, I can't guarantee it, but I can say that, in my opinion, we have a full year. So, in case you guys missed this, right? We talked about this on the stream I had recently with Kappa and Lightning Fast कि एक पूरे साल का schedule है अब, कि उनको पता है, मुझे पता है क्या होने वाला है, वो मैं बोल नहीं सकता, but ये हमें पता है कि पूरे साल का schedule है, in the sense कि हमें you know continuously Masters 1 में मिल रहा है तो Masters 2 में मिलना ही है, APAC LCQ में last year मिल गया तो इस साल में भी मिलना ही है, तो that's what we mean by that. Yes Sumit, good days. Will SA get slots? हाँ वो पढ़ लिया. Valorant told on YouTube there's no new agent or map for Act 2. Rocker, there might not be a new agent or map because there's going to be a lot of rework. So Yoru rework is going to come in about a few weeks. I'm going to make an Instagram reel on it actually right after I finish streaming. Uske baad there's going to be, I believe, in my opinion, there might be small visual effects changing on certain agents, which is a lot of work, but that might be the reason. Yo, Bones, what's up? Bones, we were just discussing.
He came for the second time. He came there already and spread some hate in chat, as always.
Wait, I hope you mean like regarding you and not actually.
Yeah, he said. So he said good morning. He said good evening, QTCA and Malav or something like that. He's being toxic.
Lol. Fulat, ye galat tha. Why did you leak that I have the script? Not cool, not cool. Bones loves you, man. That's all it is. It's like
I don't think so.
Nah, see, Bones is just mad that you asked me to marry you at the start and not. He's like, how dare you not? Hey, Fatan. Okay. So.
Wait, is that ROG Academy Faitan? Is that ROG Academy Faitan in chat?
Wait, Faitan is in ROG Academy?
Yeah. Did you not see the new roster?
No, I haven't seen the full roster. I know there's 3 players from whatchamacallit.
Cruiser, Gorang.
Only friends से 3 players है ना?
Yeah.
हाँ.
Cruiser, Gorang, Faitan,
Congrats on
Inflix,
ROG
Nightmare, and I'm forgetting one.
I might have to get you on stream and ask you what does it feel like having Sieh as a coach.
I think he's enjoying the experience. I think he's enjoying the experience.
See, I want
Till
to
now.
know the subtext behind the way you said enjoy.
He's really happy in the team. I think he's 100% learning a lot. 100% learning.
I mean, that's without a doubt, right? Sai has incredible amounts of experience, especially from a third party perspective. I think the
Hmm.
biggest thing holding him back previously was that he had multiple things to concentrate on, like his performance, him learning the game, and also teaching others the game. Now that he's only teaching, it's much, much more simpler for him. And to point out, like, hey, you guys are missing this, you guys are forgetting that. But the team itself is so good. Like, I looked at it with
Yeah.
the only friends like Cruiser and Gorang. Like, that's who I initially wanted in the first ROG Academy
Uh-huh.
rotation. But we
Oh,
didn't
that's
go
nice.
for that.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, so I will talk about my ROG Academy days sometime. Not now,
Sometime.
though. Sometime.
Maybe both of us can talk about ROG Academy days together.
Oh, Ankur. Wait. So, Malav, did you know about this? So, these
What?
guys are saying, नहीं भाई कौन से नशे like मुझे भी दिलवा दो like कौन से नशे like so okay I got scared so I saw Liquipedia it says APAC 2 slots and I'm like look there you go APAC 2 slots for masters okay and
Yeah.
then Ankur told me ki it means APAC North 1 slot APAC South 1 slot which is Korea Japan 1 slot and
Yeah.
then rest
That's
of APAC
check Twitter. Check Twitter. This is a better way. It's like
no
better described
Liquipedia
on Twitter.
Liquipedia can't be wrong no fuck Liquipedia logic how does KR and Japan together only have 1 slot huh no way
No.
right
Wait, I think this is correct.
this
Check
you mean
Vera or
like
Twitter
Liquipedia
in
right
case. Just like cross verify. That's what I'm telling you to
okay
do.
okay which Twitter do you want me to check
The official account posted something.
oh like Valorant
Not the Valorant, but the esports account.
huh so
Champions or
VCT I guess is what is the name Valorant Esports or VCT Valorant Champions Store yeah there we go I'm following they're not following feels bad someday we will make it happen कहाँ है where is it
it
Zuxia
really like few hours ago.
oh then it's not this account okay let's go to Opal will have reposted surely by now nahin oh yeah there you go he did uh, this is champions
This master's in the image.
yeah there you go 2 slots bro 2 slots SEA challenges players include South Asia and Oceania bruv you guys scared the crap out of me man
A lot of people are mad that EMEA only has three.
I mean they have the most so how
No,
many
but
more
like CIS, EMEA all together, right?
still like it was EMEA that won right not we didn't judge CIS separately and rest of EMEA separately we judged EMEA as EMEA
Because
so
South America has the same slots as this thing, EMEA.
South America, yes. Which is sus. I agree. I don't think EMEA having 3 slots is sus. I think South America having 3 slots is sus.
Do you think it's because of like a huge ass stakeholder in the region, like Aguero?
Oh, not. I mean, not specifically that, but the gist of that. Yeah, like in the sense that
Hmm.
there is a shit ton of money and viewership coming from South America.
Yeah, that's right.
And I don't mean like you. I think a lot of people in chat will not realize this, but I know we have viewership too. It's not just about plain ass viewership. It's about people who spend money in the game, people who spend money on the stream, people who spend money in esports. Like right now we don't have LANs, but I remember like even I've witnessed this even when I was not a CS:GO fan. CS:GO LANs in South America would go fucking ham. Like it would be insane the amount of people who would show up, and it almost competed with NA LANs back in the day or like Europe lands. So I think that has plays a big part, and also Crew did really well last time. So maybe
Yeah, they did,
recency
but
bias.
potentially. But I was just asking if do you think that's a
Also, maybe size matters. No, because if you think about it like this, Brazil get 1 slot fair, LATAM gets 1 slot fair. The only sus part is Brazil and LATAM compete for one more slot. Right. But if you were to take that slot away and give it to EMEA, suddenly doesn't the tournament become like very skewed, because you have 1, 2, 3, how many? 5, 8, 10, 12 teams. 33% of the tournament is just from one region.
Yeah.
That's
But
very
see,
skewed.
that's one thing, right? They're not gonna be able to please everyone. Like there's gonna be somewhere where they have to make a cut, right?
Yeah, it's interesting. I
Do
will
you think
say
the same?
this. Yeah, sorry, go on.
Do you think the same argument would have come up if Sentinels was still the best team in the world, and if it wasn't Gambit or Ascend? Do you think they would be forced in a position to have a different star distribution?
No, I think NA would get 3 slots max. I don't think Riot would ever.
Mm.
So I think if this happens 3 years in a row, where EMEA wins champions at least 2 years in a row, if not three, then there is an argument to be made about. So think about it from League of Legends perspective, right? China had to win 3 back-to-back worlds to get that 4th slot. Till
Okay.
then, they only got 3 slots. And everyone was like, China is not just winning worlds, they're dominating. Like, all the Chinese teams are making it to, if not top 8, mostly top 4. You know, like, I think this year it was, or last year, where there were 3 Chinese teams in the top 4, or like all 3 teams. And people are like, what the heck, you have to give more slots. Even
Yeah.
then, one Chinese team was sent to the plains part of worlds. So I think for Riot, or like any competitive environment in general, it's very important that you have equal distribution in major tournaments, you know. So it's better to upset a thriving region than to upset a upcoming region,
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
I guess. I'm not sure. Riot needs to hire me, maybe then I'll find out. I'm not sure what I was telling you, Bones. Honestly, we started. I mean, this is very reminiscent of any stream of mine. We started
Yeah,
somewhere.
100%. We just talked about some other stuff. Yeah.
I, can we honestly say that we couldn't have talked about whatever we talked about? Like, I feel like it's pressing to know, like, how important, for example, 4th place is in Q1,
Oh,
or
100%. 100%.
to
It changes
know
everything for
what.
so many teams tomorrow.
Yeah, so it's not even like we could have. Like, I used to have a physics. Okay, no, I'm not going to diverge now. Story time later.
Yo, nice.
Yo, wait, did someone? That's a. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 50, Greenie. I have not heard Phoenix voice in a long time. So you guys talking about our game against TR? Okay, now I'm just being an idiot.
Green is an Amigo esports. The 2021
Oh,
fracture game. Just playing
thank
Chamber,
you, my
I think.
amigo.
If I'm
23-21
not
is insane, by the way, Greenie. Like, that was so freaking close. What does Greenie play? Oh, you play Viper.
Chamber. Viper? Okay. Is Viper. But use Chamber.
Yeah, he plays Chamber on Split. So you're right too.
Ah.
He plays Viper. Wait, if you play
Yeah, I mean, hard Sentinel. Like, just Sentinel,
okay.
Sentinel.
Ha
Not,
ha ha.
yeah.
Like, yeah, the core definition of Sentinel. Okay, that makes a lot more
Yeah.
sense, because Fortnite guy. No, actually, what? Why does Fortnite guy play Astra on Split and not play Astra on Fracture? Greenie, I'm sorry if I'm overstepping, but please start getting Fortnite guy to play Astra on Fracture. Like, हम दोनों की opinion में, Malav, please confirm
I
if
mean,
this is
I've
your.
been the biggest. I've been the biggest this thing for promoter of dual controller.
Yeah.
Fracture. I think it's impossible to play the map without it. Like
Oh.
literally,
Huh. Go on.
like think about it, right? Like if I'm a Viper on defense and let's say I put down my wall at A side, I can't help anyone else. Like and on a huge ass map, I will appreciate the utility. And Astra utility is so insane in terms of getting map control on both ends.
I mean,
It's a
even
must
on
pick for
attack,
me.
right? Where
Yeah,
the
both ends. Yeah.
rotations can happen so quickly. Yo, thank you for the 40 kilobyte. Nice. Before my Phoenix says it, I will say it myself. Hey, Bones. So Greeny said he wanted the chamber. We didn't prepare comps. That's fair. I understand that. Also, this is the reason, guys, we were very sus about what Wimp said. It's very difficult to
Yo,
prepare
nice.
quickly. Wimpson back in
Okay,
blue,
wait.
I
So
like
let's
it.
so since with ones in chat, let me just shit on TR for a bit.
Okay,
Okay,
so
let's go
can
back to
I
the shit and
assume
actually
that your prediction is naturally the other way?
with the waiter, no, With the weight, I'm leaning a little bit towards TR. I can say that, but yeah,
So we'll go with percentages for prediction. Make our lives easier.
yeah,
Uh, what 55-45 in
yeah,
favor of TR?
yeah.
All right. Go on. You're saying shitting on TR. Let's
Nah,
go.
I'm just kidding. I shit on TR enough in front of bones. It's okay.
Oh no. This is team speak rivalries, guys.
Yeah, it's
Also,
always there.
just in case like anyone actually loses their mind at Bones or Malav, these guys are very good friends. They might not agree right now, but I can confirm. Okay.
No, I'll agree right now. I'll agree right now. It's
Uh,
okay. Just for the way.
he is certified tier. Yeah. So all of these guys
I
are
mean,
great
I'm not
friends.
denying that. I'll openly admit that I'm a TR rater because all of them are wasting the potential there with the practices they have. And if they change that, they can be much better.
Yeah, yo, I will 100% agree with that because I remember back when they got True Rippers organization and they were like whipping heads here and there. They were like the true dark horses. And I was like, yo, this team is going to be the next big team in the top five. And then since then, it's not like they've spiraled down. If they had spiraled down, I wouldn't even mind, you know? वहीं पे अटके हुए हैं. Like, they haven't gone up. And
No,
that,
it's not even that, right? It's about the other competition is so much better. Like, look at Reckoning and look at uh, Godby and stuff like that.
but
Like,
will Reckoning beat True Rippers in VCC if they play?
they have smashed them a lot of times recently.
Yes, but in VCC? Because I feel like True Rippers are very much a I decide if I win or lose team. You know,
Yeah,
against the
I think
teams of
so
their
it's more
caliber.
like I decide if we practice or not. But
Oof.
yeah, I think that's I 100% agree with. I mean,
Ah.
if Bones goes like, yeah, you know, let's kill a few people here and there,
No, nope, I don't
yeah.
agree. Wait, what do you not agree? That you guys didn't.
That we're not friends.
Oh.
That's what he's not agreeing with.
Yo, paradox. Wait, is this the actual paradox? Can someone check the thingy and confirm the profile picture? I would. Oh, okay. But you saying it does not make you the real one. I'm just going to trust you for once. I have trauma, you see. एक बार गलती से wrong shinobi को mod दे दिया था and then everyone lost their shit. I went to his channel. Yes, real. Okay, okay, awesome. Okay. So my prediction is also very similar. Actually, it's so hard, dude. We have so little information. And I don't know if the True Rippers practice was just the sex or if it was actually sex in the sense that it
Just the
was really
sex?
good.
Boot camp bonding.
What allowed है अभी guys, by the way. So you never
I
know.
mean, one type's a minor, so
Yikes!
out of
Um,
let's if we're keeping him out of the topic, everyone else
yeah. One tap is not in
pretty
boot camp.
much.
Forget it. Oh my god. Okay. एक सेकंड क्या बोल नहीं कोई मजाक कर
Yeah.
रहे हैं
Okay.
see if you
I
think of it
said
the wrong way it's because you think of it the wrong way
I cleared it. I cleared it.
Yo,
I very much cleared
nice.
myself before I get called up by someone and like whatever. But yeah, okay. So
it's the
can
end
you
of
move
the
your face
vertical
cam a little bit or
integration
make it smaller? It's covering the later part of it.
yes hold on wait oh my god there's so many things on my screen I click on my face cam but everything but my face cam gets selected bruh
Hmm.
okay there we go I think it should not cover anymore let me know if it does
Okay.
oh thank you
No.
for the 40 Ritvik T only true fan favorites Dark Horse is T69 no cap I agree in the sense of the players but I disagree because of their comps their comps are little pug comps like jet race on Ascent no
Okay, wait. What if TR picks split instead of picking Icebox? Does your vote change then? I think mine does.
wait so TR goes split
Okay, just copy it and make a newer thing, right? I think
actually that makes
that'll
sense
change my vote if TR picks split.
copy paste so same bands tryouts pick
Same bands,
Ascent
but just a
TR
yeah.
pick split tryouts ban in that case Icebox right I don't think they ban Haven Icebox is still a preferred ban because Haven is easier to play older map what do you think
Yeah, Xbox is Haven's a puggy map, right? You can play it
Yeah.
pug ways and see what you can. Yeah,
So, what is your vote in this case?
switch more towards TR.
Oh, how
I
much
trust
more?
TR a lot more on split than I do on Icebox.
So, 65 or 70?
60-40.
60, okay. That's not a lot more, that's just 5% more.
Yeah, I mean, but there's obviously going to be so many more factors on game day. But yeah,
Wow, I wrote myself as Nikhil and it felt weird. See,
yeah, it was.
for reference, this is not just for Sieh, right? All my friends from school call me Bhansali. They don't call me Nikhil. I
Oh, been
think they.
there.
Huh?
Being referred to by my last name.
You too? Oh, okay, man.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
So I can understand why you're referred to by your last name. I cannot, for the love of God, understand why I'm. Okay, actually, yeah, it's because I'm the only North Indian amongst a group of Tamilian friends. So
Fair.
whatever. Before we diverge from topic again, I think mine is same for this veto, but for I just like the aggressive nature of TR on split a lot more. So for this one, I'm going to skew it a little bit more. I'm going to go like 70-30 actually.
Okay.
Mm. I think there's one more veto possible that I wanted to talk about, which
Yeah.
is tryouts don't pick Ascent. Instead, no, sorry, tryouts don't ban Icebox. Instead, they ban Haven. Say for some reason they have, like, they're comfortable on Icebox for, like, Wimp is, say, comfortable really on Icebox. What happens here? Because I think a map like Icebox significantly suits a more slower playstyle that people like Ghost are really good on, anchoring ops, as
I
compared
suppose
to,
also the best jet up map. So
yeah. I mean, it's not like Paradox is bad at topping. Not a
yeah,
point.
but Ghost is okay.
Disciplined,
Para
I would
better
say.
aimer, Ghost better upper. I think that I would say that.
Oh, why so?
Para's Roim is better than I think
No,
Ghost
that, yeah, but
grew.
why better
Yeah,
upper Ghost?
as in why is Ghost the better upper?
Wait, hold on. Paradox, it's Horodox still because in the VCC registration it's Horodox. So, is your in-game name changed now? In which
I
case, I
think
need to
Riot
make
didn't
sure.
allow him to use that. I don't
Sorry.
think Riot allowed him to use that IGN.
Okay, so there's an information sheet that was passed out to the talents. I didn't check it because I know the teams, I know the players, but the other guys came and asked me, bro, Horodox kaun hai? So it's definitely known कि Horodox is like, I mean, known about Horodox. So I'm confused now because I told them, guys, don't say Horodox on stream. It's Paradox. Paradox bolna. 65-35 tryouts win. Ooh. All right. Fair enough. Okay, I think we've talked about a match for a
Yeah, for
significantly
an
larger
hour,
portion of time. Yeah.
an hour and a half actually.
Yeah. I want to avoid the क्या बोलते हैं G and Enigma matches because I think they are a case where one team is just significantly favored than the other. Um,
Okay.
is there any possibility you see in your mind where uh, is there a say a greater than 25% chance that T69 slash God P upset G slash Enigma?
No,
Not in any realm, right?
no.
Yeah, so I think there is a greater than 25% chance for VLT in Reckoning. So I do want to get to that. Again, I think people are just going to call me
I think that's
VLT
a no for
haters.
me as well.
Oh, even here?
I think Reckoning are gonna get smashed. They got smashed 13-4, 13-4 the last time they played
But
against
don't you
VLT.
think there is a high chance that VLT crumble because of
No,
how. No?
no.
Okay, then let's talk about all three matches together. I'm down for that because for me
Go
it's
for it.
very close and it's completely dependent on what kind of reckoning show up. And I
Hmm.
feel like GL, if they can surprise क्या बोलते हैं, VLT, that's their only chance. But if they can't surprise VLT, they're screwed. And I think it also matters for me if Amit Rasu is playing or not.
He is.
No, like for all the maps.
Yeah,
He's
he's been
playing
playing
all
all the
maps.
maps, and I've been stalking that career, and
Okay, then I think
yeah,
it's a smash.
he's been
I
playing
just
all the.
I
And
from
Vibber's
my
back from what I've seen in recent.
I think that's is still up in the air in the sense that I think they'll
Mhm.
switch around depending on
Yeah, I mean,
opponents.
using it like a 6-man lineup, right? Instead of just a 5 plus
Yeah,
1.
I mean that's
Yeah.
my wet dream. Not gonna lie, like to see an
Wet dream.
actual proper. Yeah, like even with EG, I want to see an actual proper 6-man lineup, not like one player is main, the other is sub. You know, like no.
Didn't I think YB said, or I heard on someone's stream that this guy Hicka's coming back this weekend in boot camp.
Oh yeah, Hika's had a lot of visa issues.
Yeah, has he sorted it now? Is what I'm asking you because you've been in contact with him, haven't you?
I have not been in contact with him in the past week, but he said he would definitely get it sorted before VCC's first stream starts. So,
Yeah. So I heard he's coming to boot camp on Saturday.
huh, okay,
El
then
Ranger, who should we pick up as a 6-man? Why don't you tell us who you're picking up as a coach? And maybe then your analyst.
is Hellranger
Since you
here?
were looking to. Yeah, Bhavin is giving chat. And there's
uh,
Kali in chat also. Hello
oh
Kali, what's
Kali,
up?
hello, what's up? अभी देखना बंद किया. Chat in दोनों आ गए.
I
Wow.
think Ghost is G 6-man. Don't tell anyone though.
No, Ghost is not G6 man.
He is.
I can't tell if you're trolling or being serious because I don't have my second screen to look at your cam.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. Yeah, because I've actually, again, I don't want to make leaks, but I've heard big rumors about where Ghost is going after tryouts, or where tryouts might be going with Ghost.
So Wimp is confirming Ghost to G. Done. That's it.
Yeah.
We have it. We have it in chat.
Alright, I
Also,
got
please tell
my
me what is my ban
Insta
going to
pic
be in terms of map ban? Well, is
for
that what you're
these.
asking?
Yeah, I think it's simple enough.
For
GE and VLT
G,
both. I know Hellranger loves Fracture,
uh huh.
but I mean, first round, I assume he just bans Breeze because Godp is really good at Breeze, right? So G ban.
But P also has a strong split and an ascent, and then Haven.
Are you really telling me GE ban split?
Ban split? I don't think so. No. No.
Ascent maybe, Haven also
Is
no.
Hellranger really going to ban 95% win rate map for them, except what they lost to VLT?
So recently on my compy, all I've been getting is Ascent. If a Hellranger is also getting that, I might not be surprised. Like fuck it, I don't want to play Ascent.
We will play Breeze tomorrow. Period. Are you picking it, Hell? Are you telling us you're going to pick Breeze against Gutby?
Hellranger, this is sus, huh? I'm telling you. See, I've taken your word in the past. मेरे को distinctly याद है मैं stream में बोल रहा हूँ Hellranger chat में बोला है झूठ नहीं हो सकता है. This I'm not so sure about. But okay. Hellranger says लिखूंगा मैं इधर. Hellranger says.
Maybe it's just the confidence diff, you know?
Yeah, no, I think like if it is, then they're trying to make a statement. Like you
Yeah,
think this team
100%.
is good on Breeze? Lol. Watch us. Um, so let's see. I'm curious, man.
I think it's maybe just Elrinder's like telling his team, तुम लोग मारो ना मारो मैं मारूंगा पकड़ पकड़ के Breeze पे.
Finals याद है भाई अभी भी.
Even recently he went off on Breeze, I think. I saw a few games.
Please tell me what my ban
You
will
won't
be.
ban it open for them to pick.
Wait,
Okay.
is this just like fuck you Sieh, fuck you Malav kind of thing? हम जो बोल, we won't ban it open for them to pick. This is just pure mind games, man.
Kali's talking about
Kali's talking about something. Okay, wait.
Swim to Orangutan hashtag VCC. True. I agree with that.
Did Kali say that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Where? What's cooking? Hi Puppet.
Who said that?
Hi
Let's see
Bhavin.
it.
Send contract. Goes to G. क्या मेरा chat lag हो रहा है क्या?
Rossi gonna play Chamber on Breeze. Hell, is there a world where you're putting Rossi off Jet except for Fracture, where we're already seeing him play something else?
Let me catch my breath before I start laughing my ass off. I mean, okay.
Man of check WhatsApp.
Okay. I mean, I can imagine it in like finals and playoffs, maybe, not in qualifiers. You know, like I don't know. That feels like an unnecessary strange. Okay, someone DM me asking my 2 picks from. भाई मुझे नहीं पता 2 picks from VCT, APAC for VCC. What I'll tell you guaranteed is it's between VLT, Enigma, and GE for me. No other teams. Not even Exploit in my opinion because they haven't had enough time to practice. So VLT, GE. Yeah, that's my best answer, man. I'm really sorry if you guys are not happy with that answer. Can I also check? Also, Malav check. Oh, Malav ko, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Did,
Okay. I
is,
can believe what he said, that we will not ban.
what?
That I can believe. So what does he ban then? He bans comfort. He likes fracture, but his team does not like fracture. So maybe
This team
fracture. Does the team like fracture?
target banning, right? Like that's the only option,
Very confident, not
right?
confident, not picking weird agents. Yeah, target banning is all that's left, right? But target
Yeah.
banning is why you ban Breeze. So, which is why we went for Breeze in the
Wait,
first
what's the
place.
map that God we have played the most recently?
I think it's क्या बोलते हैं, Ascent, right?
I don't see a world where Hell bans Ascent though, right? Does he?
No, I see a world where Hell bans Ascent.
You do? I don't know how much I see it.
No, as in, like, since he said he will not ban Breeze, what else is there? Haven? I guess they have a good win rate on Haven, actually. Any. They lost to Enigma, though, man. Ascent and Haven are their best Icebox, but they've only played thrice, like, and it's ROG,
Yeah.
and G smashed them. And they play Raze on Icebox. Surely you don't ban a team that plays Raze on Icebox.
You don't like Horizon Icebox?
I don't love Raze on Icebox. I think there's much better agents. Okay, let me clarify. I don't love Raze on a double duelist comp on Icebox. I would much rather have a single duelist, and I think Jet is just better. But if you are gonna play Raze on Icebox, then I want to see like double controller. Like I want to see something complicated. That's the whole point of Raze, right? Like she
Gotcha.
gets you all sorts of options. I feel like double duelist comps end up just W, which is eh.
Wait, we're just avoiding what's in front of us. Fracture. Fuck it. Hell just picks Fracture.
Picks.
Unless and until God P just bans it.
No, I expect God P to ban Fracture, nothing else, because they probably don't have practice on Fracture. But I don't think Hell bans Fracture. I think
No,
he's
no way Hell
probably
bans
like, at
Fracture.
least not in the first round. I think he's probably like, तुम लोग बैठ जाओ, मैं carry कर लूँगा. He came on stream and said he loves the map. I'd be very disappointed if he bans Fracture after that. Come on, Hell. Nobody else is going to give me Fracture this entire tournament unless it's forced. So come on, don't do this to me. मेरे को फ्रैक्चर कास्ट करना है. मेरे किसी भी कॉलीग्स को नहीं करना है, क्योंकि आई डोंट थिंक किसी भी honestly I don't think anyone else is ready with the callouts, but I have been waiting to cast fracture for so long. Yeah, Enigma is my new hope. Let's go. Kali bola Enigma will play.
Enigma played Icebox against an SA team, didn't they? They also
Not
played,
Icebox,
smashed
Fracture.
Exploit on it. Fracture, sorry, they smashed Exploit on it.
Yes, but I just assumed YB will never allow like a RNG map, in the sense that they don't have as much practice on it, you know. But maybe they've been practicing that only a lot, and that's where I'm wrong.
Hell, I replied to you on WhatsApp, by the way. We will pick Fracture against certain teams, that's all I'm gonna say. Okay, so I'm gonna write down a G. Okay, no, but God P banning Fracture is the first thing we speak about.
I'm not surprised if you guys pick Fracture, but hell, the veto procedure is ban, pick, pick. So most teams won't let you pick Fracture. But yeah, good. Kali
Kali,
is
do you
just
like playing
very.
Breach? I think Breach was like the last agent I would see Kali on. And I think I discussed this with Sieh, and like Chamber is like this such a Kali agent. We spoke about this. It's really
Yeah,
like, it's like just a one line conversation, but yeah.
yeah, no, I agree. I think it suits him because like he has the potential of being that lurker. The way I still remember the way he used to play Omen, right? Like aggressive lurker almost, and he still has the ability to play his op on Chamber, which he's ridiculously good at, or even the
That's what I was
Sheriff to
saying.
Eco.
That's what I was saying. That's why it makes the most sense for him to play Chamber.
Breach
Chamber
just
just feels nice on certain players, right? We discussed this a little
yes.
bit.
Like RVK is a good example too, though. So maybe RVK picks it up and
Rafiel's a great example as well. Sheriff
wait,
is
hold on
Blades.
though. If Cali is playing Breach on Fracture,
Yeah.
um, and who plays
Anti is
Raze?
Astra. No, no, so it's single duelist Jet dual controller.
Oh no, play Raze. She's better. But okay,
I
fine.
mean, they put
RVK
Rafiel and
bias.
Reyes in the middle.
I'm loving
They
this.
put
I'm
Rafael and
glad,
Reyes in the middle.
Cali. हम लोग का mind fuck हो रहा है. You're enjoying us being confused.
So on Bind, I remember them putting Rafael and Reyes, but
Yeah.
it didn't work out in the best manner. He
Surprise,
came back to check.
surprise. Oh, also we need to think about who is playing on Fracture. Because if Hika is playing, then he's obviously going to play Raze and not Rafael. So
Yeah.
what if it's
But do you
Hika
replace Sika
Raze?
for Rafael though?
No, you don't. So what if it's Hika Raze,
Yeah.
Rafael Chamber, Cali Breach, RVK Viper, um, Antidote
Anti
Astra
Astra. Yeah, so you're putting Rexy out.
for that map alone?
Yeah.
Actually, I think that's my favorite comp. Not for this weekend because Hika hasn't had enough time to practice. Because, yeah, okay, excluding external factors, that's my favorite comp. But I'm just excited to find out. Surprise, surprise, like Cali said. And we'll play Chambers in the playoff one way or another. Damn late night analysis. Godspeed! Feel free to join us, my friend. If you'd like. In fact, any of you, Hellranger Cali, if you want to join, feel free to come on. Put question mark in entire spreadsheet. Okay, guys, to be honest, like, I'm not like a clairvoyant, like, okay. I need to dumb that down, I think. मैं predict नहीं कर सकता future. I mean, I try, which is an analyst job. Similar to Malav, it's his job to try, But when we say try, there is inherently question mark besides everything we try, right? Like, we cannot 100% certainly say. I know, like, thode roster changes we've got on point, but that doesn't make us, like, I don't know, soothsayers or whatever the heck.
Hellranger says we're gonna play Chamber for sure, which is interesting. Who's your
Nah!
Chamber player from G?
Oh, wait. One way or another. Okay, but yeah, that's just because, like, Chamber is viable on so many maps. Like, he's viable on Bind, he's viable on... क्या बोलते हैं?
Icebox Breeze are his two best maps though, right?
Sorry?
Icebox and Breeze have to be his two best maps.
I don't think he has best maps yet. I don't think we have
Okay.
enough data, esports wise. Like objectively,
Yeah.
yeah, I agree. Because of how good the op is on both of those maps, long range, right? But or how good his sheriff even is with the ADS. But I feel like he's also easily exploitable on Icebox and Breeze in the same way Cypher used to be, where you can break his traps pretty easily. You can condition them into continuously him fearing for his life, and if he's going to play an open angle, you can burst him without the traps. So
Dude, Godspeed says Fracture is also made for Chamber, but I hate Chamber on Fracture. Like I've said this so many times.
I
But
think Cypher equal to Chamber on Fracture depending on the player. Like I would much rather see Cali on Chamber than on Cypher, but
100%.
even though I would love to see RVK with Chamber Sheriff, I would much rather see RVK on Cypher than on Chamber.
I would much rather see Lightning Fast on Cypher than on Chamber.
Yes, agree, 100%. Like it's all about lurking potential in my mind, right?
Yeah.
And Cypher has way greater lurking potential than Chamber, just because of cage. Like you put, imagine you put a single cage at the क्या बोलते हैं? I think there's a lineup for one for tower and one for the thingy. Fuck, I forgot the call out. What is the call out for the thingy you look out from B into the attacking side, right in between underground and tower? Arey,
Between Underground and Tower. Arcade.
bench.
Bench.
No, that's not bench, Malav. It's so I'm saying from the attacker's perspective.
Yeah.
On the side where you can enter the underground.
Attacker barrier is arcade. You go a little bit ahead where the orb is. That area is called bench. And
But what is
then
the
you're
area the
under tower.
defender's barrier is?
It's literally
Right
just the site.
But what do you call it? Because right behind that is Gen, or transformer.
Yeah. You can call it catwalk or something. Like I think certain teams call it catwalk. Like the smaller where the defender barrier is, we call it
Yeah.
not we. I think certain teams call it catwalk.
Okay, so
I like the catwalk call out for it.
yeah, I like catwalk too. So say it's catwalk or behind bench or whatever the heck you want to call it. There is a cage lineup for that. I remember practicing this in early access and for tower. So if you can set up one cage for that and another cage for tower, turn it on periodically, or just do one cage if you don't want to waste both. You set up say one cage for that and then just slowly pick tower or flash for tower, and or don't even go. They have to be scared ki, like, did this guy go underground, did this guy like go tower, we won't ever know, and therefore they have to station at least one person there to mark that area. And if they're stationing one person like that because of Cypher, you win automatically.
Yeah.
Like, right, like that's what my logic is. I don't know if that makes sense, in the sense that I don't know
If you run a
makes
Viper,
sense.
Astra combination of Fracture, then Chamber, otherwise
Canteen.
Cypher. However, Cypher is also
Nahi,
viable,
Baba,
but you will see
canteen
people
is-
replace Cypher.
Wait, a canteen is the rotation point, right?
Canteen is
No, what?
okay. So if you're an attacker coming from
Canteen is
uh,
this. Yeah, see, canteen is the rotation point, Baba.
yeah, so it's canteen and then generator.
It's
Like if
huh,
you're executing from B main, that's
exactly.
how
So
I
I guess
remember
it's
it.
arcade only. I guess B arcade entrance you could say.
Yeah, arcade. So bench, then arcade, and then the small region between like generator, city spawn, and arcade. You can call that catwalk. And that's what I
Huh.
was trying to say.
Yeah, so this is the
Like
area
that
I'm talking
smaller
about, guys.
region,
So up either say you can
catwalk or
throw a
whatever you
cage
want to
on
call it.
this, you can throw a cage on this, and you just deny information permanently, man. Like,
Yeah. But right now the default on fracture is like uh, you see where a gate is. You put a cage there, and you put a cam to control dish, and then that's how you play
huh?
cipher. Basically, that's the default.
Like, yeah, I'm not saying this is the only area you can do it. I'm just saying this I just immediately remembered, but you can do it
Mm.
on all of the four corners. I think probably A dish and A drop are the weakest to do that, but other three corners you can definitely do. You can block B main every single time. Start walking tunnel again. Try to
Read
get.
what Kali typed in chat. I'm gonna laugh.
Hold on. Q2 me can expect neon orange players. Kali, I'm just
खाली तो
confused.
लेट है थोड़ा हम लोग ने स्ट्रीम के स्टार्टिंग में इसके 15-20 मिनट इसके बारे में बात करेंगे कि नियॉन
हाँ
अलाउड है
नियॉन
नहीं
अलाउड है क्या
अलाउड है
खाली आपको क्या बोला गया है आर्केड ही बुलाते
या
हैं ठीक है खाली बोल रहा है ऐसे ही नहीं कुछ तो कांड किया रहेगा ऐसे ही होगा ब्लॉक हाँ I don't think I don't think fracture is made for chamber I think fracture is just made for agents with worldwide क्या बोलते हैं traps no like that's why KJ is not good right because of the range
yeah
like if
obviously
she had worldwide range then KJ would be better.
and also if breach wasn't S tier on the map.
You don't know. हाँ okay. As far as I know, Neon is not allowed VCC में पूरा. But हम थोड़े confused थे उसके बारे में. That's why I'm asking you if
Yeah,
my company has communicated to you that Neon is allowed.
because I don't know what my community is communicating to.
मैंने नहीं बोला. इसने बोला. I'm just saying मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला. Listen though. Split is good for chamber. I mean, maybe. Because again, like, isn't KJ just better? In most ways.
In
Again,
what?
this is why I like this year's meta. Right? I don't think any map, with the exception of say Jet, Sova, Raze on certain maps, Astra on every single map, except Icebox. Um,
The Killjoy ult is insane on split, isn't it?
I agree, which is why I'm saying. But again, I can find excuses to get rid of it for the gunplay
I mean,
aspect of Chamber.
yeah.
So,
The only
which what I'm
way I see Chamber making it is if you play a double controller. I think Chamber only works on split if you play double controller so that you can have something to do an A lurk with,
hmm
or like basically like a better lurk presence to replace the cipher. So yeah.
yeah, exactly. So I think that's why I'm saying I feel like if you are going to play chamber, it has to be double controller, sky chamber, raise. So you have the defensive utility to क्या बोलते हैं, compensate for the KJ, lack of the KJ in terms of the Viper and the Astra who can easily anchor sites on split in my opinion. And in terms of the attacking potential, you have again the Astra to look. In my opinion, so the way I like to work with the double controller is Viper should lurk at the start of the match, but as the conditioning factor gets more and more and teams start understanding what tendency she's going towards, that's when the Astra needs to start looking. So that's why I like double controller. But again, the reason why double controller is so strong is you can do whatever you want with it. Also, opened this page because I saw someone ask, शुरू हो गया आज, like literally in a few hours, NA VCT is starting. Chamber traps are not that useless in my opinion. Double duelist chamber Sova Omen. ये कौन से map पे
New
यार?
split comp. Split comp. Let's go.
Are people
I think
just here
Enigma
to
just
troll
copying.
me today? What? Okay. If Enigma play double duelist, let me read that again. Chamber Sova Omen on split. What will I do? Let's see.
The least surprising part of that comp is Omen. So,
I will
not
get
you.
a Chelsea related tattoo. Done. Up khelo. I want to see you guys play. I'm an Arsenal fan. For reference, RVK is a Chelsea fan. Okay. So if Enigma played double duelist, Chamber Sova win on split, I will get a Chelsea tattoo. You guys can clip that shit. I'm not even kidding. Not
I've heard Excali is a Sova main. Is that true though?
Abba. Excali is a Sova man. Lol. Lol.
I've heard
Wait, he
that.
was just trolling when he said that. Nah, it was
No, he
like in the
played
last
Sova
stream.
on two maps. He used to play Sova on two maps for like so.
No worries, Cruiser. I mean, so I think Excali can play most agents. Like I remember watching his streams a lot a few months back when I was watching streams a lot, and he would just play whatever the
Few
fuck
months
he was
back
doing.
when few months back when Excali was streaming. Let's
Oh, he's not
add
streaming
that part.
anymore?
He isn't. He's irregular.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Oh shit. Yeah, they're playing against T69. Can I take back my bet?
Yeah.
T69,
So
can you
now they
ban
just
split, please? Oh shit. Nahi! No shit. Okay, I said Chelsea related. Okay, I get some blue tattoo and finish it off.
wow.
God damn it, man. This is not fair. I forgot they're playing against T69.
Uh,
Nahi, nahi.
are,
I
are
believe in
Enigma
YB.
players
I believe
are
in
Enigma
YB.
players actively trying to say that they do not have respect for teams and would troll on certain maps? I think that just shows us the state Indian Valorant is in right
I
now.
like this. I like this. So if Enigma does do this, I will make content
We can say this.
using that.
Yeah.
No respect for Binks.
No respect for Indian teams.
Nahi,
And
nahi. No
I'm gonna
respect for
add
Binks Ashram.
no respect for Binks because XO and SATL didn't happen. Boom. There you go.
Ah, okay. Balav is perfect, man. This
Just
is
hating on SATL members now. I think that's what. And like anything related to SATL.
okay. If that's actually your comp, play it in the semi-finals and the finals too. Do it. Do it. No, it's okay. I still believe in YB. Please, YB, don't. I don't want to get a Chelsea related tattoo. Don't let them do this. Uh, oh god. This will be interesting. I'm literally be going to be shitting my pants before the Enigma T69 match now waiting for the veto. Like, no, no, I don't want to see Split now. But I kind of also want to see Split just to see if they're actually ballsy enough to do it. You know, like fuck it. We want to fuck with CA. We're going to do it. Map gaya to gaya. भाई भी मारेगा सबको पकड़ पकड़ के या ध्रुव बॉल्जी तो है और क्या है you're playing Sova on split man forget the Omen forget the Chamber forget the double duelist Sova you don't even know no
Not horrible on split, is he?
he is
Horrible
not
on
but
split.
you're really telling me when there's Breach there's KO there's Sky you play Sova on split
Gambit played this thing on split.
how many times
I
how
mean, they
many
played like it's
times
testing this thing. Also, G, yeah, G
G
played it against
played
F1.
how many times
Yeah, once or twice.
that's all
I
is
mean,
I
they can.
agree
So
it's
Enigma
not
can play it
bad
once or Enigma can play it once or twice. Now Kali's getting serious about it. It's not bad if you plan it properly. Like Kali is now like
Sova
thoda
is not
serious
bad
करना
on
पड़ेगा.
any map, ऐसे. Even on Fracture or Breeze, where in my opinion he doesn't have a place, he's not bad. It's just there are agents who are significantly better. So maybe I'm being a little narcissistic when I say this, but I believe if you were to do it, you're just doing it to fuck with me, and there's no other reason.
Wait,
Why not play KO for that matter? You want info, you get flashes, you counter, you suppress. I guess the only thing you don't get is the drone.
fair.
But I don't know. Never welcome back to the playing five. Actually, how can I be as handsome as you? Aww. Full leaks and masala stream. Like I
There's
feel like
really
the
zero leaks.
players. Sorry, what?
There's been zero leaks though.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like the players have made this pact. Like let's fuck with CA guys.
That's up.
सबको लगेगा leaks हो रहे हैं, but actually कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. बस रात का मजा आ जाएगा और फिर 1 घंटे में जाके सो जाएंगे. Beauty comes with the inside. Honestly, Vibur, you're super handsome.
Yeah. When were you the other way super?
Also, like I've mentioned this on previous streams, but like I always talk about how, for me, when I was back in VLT, Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna fuck myself by saying this again. So,
I love how you
Vibhor
start
is just so
sentences.
pleasant to work with, you know?
Start a sentence and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna fuck something up, and then like not
This is
say
the
it.
story of my life, though. So, what can I do? Everything So, most streams like this, I end up saying something and then realizing, wait a second, I'm on stream. I should not have said that. Um, but yeah, no, seriously. Like, Vibhor is incredibly pleasant to work with. Like, okay, I'm not gonna get into
इसका
specifics.
खाली तेरा नाम नहीं लिया है उसने.
कैली को इतना टाइम नहीं
Especially.
मिला ना वर्क करने के लिए 3 महीने
Okay.
थे मैं था जब उसमें से 1 महीना द टीम वाज
Yeah,
अवे
Bajaj, join up, Bajaj, join up.
हाँ आ जाओ
I
एटलीस्ट
said I told
बात होना
CA I
चाहिए
have
उससे
to watch something and I'm only here for 10-15 minutes and it's been like 1.5 or 2 hours since I'm here. So yeah. बंद नहीं होता है CA का stream.
मैं क्या करूं भाई आई टोल्ड माय गर्लफ्रेंड आई वुड टॉक टू हर एट लाइक
Yeah,
12
you messed up there already. Yep.
it's okay I've been with her for 3 years she must be used to it by now god p okay let's get down to the bands I think Bajaj will join up in a second oh shit my phone is gonna turn off uh talk to the chat for a second. I'm not overstating it before. Okay, maybe I am.
Can you move him? He's in chill zone. I don't have the
Yes,
ability to move.
need to give you that also. This is so hard. Wait, what role do you have? Because you can enter.
To stream, yeah.
He can't, so I need to give him that role. One sec. Give him this role. There we go. Yo, what's up? Okay, also, I'm gonna get my charger real quick, and I just want to explain to Vibhor something. Like, see, as a guy who was brand new to working with Indian teams, right? For me, it's not like the other players weren't pleasant. The reason for me it was really pleasant working with you, especially, was because it felt like a discussion. You know, I was never scared of saying something to you, and I don't know. For me, that was a big deal. Maybe I'm completely overstating it in the sense that maybe that shouldn't be a big deal, but it it helped my confidence a fuck ton, in every way. And even if I was wrong, like the way you would tell me I was wrong was really cool. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking about it wrong. But let me get my charger real quick before what. Kali, you were super nice always. Like I said, nobody in the team was not nice. Everyone was amazing. Like Ace is still one of the most like wholesome people I know. Amit Rasu taught me a fuck ton of things, and I was able to work with him in that regard. And I'm definitely forgetting a player now because my mind is going blank. So I'm going to regret saying
And
later. Auntie, huh? Auntie, okay. So I'll tell you, Auntie, okay. I remember the point where he was trying to shift away from his main role and trying to become an IGL, and Anna, Auntie, and I had a chat about how I can help Auntie learn those new agents. I have never seen someone so like put your head down and get it done kind of person, you know, like get the work done.
he's getting the results for what he did,
Exactly.
like
Like
his grind and
it's
whatever.
like when he sets his mind to something, he's gonna get it done. So again, in no way was it like anybody from VLT was like again. This is why like I only left VLT when I had no other choice. When I came to Nordwin, like I would not have left if I had a choice. Um, and yeah, like I don't know. It's weird for me in that way because I miss my times not just at VLT at TEC too. But like my point here was simply about the fact that I had very like different expectations from every player because in some way I'd interacted with them on social media coming into Velocity. The only players I had not interacted with was Anti and Vibor, and then Marzel when he came. So that's why I found Vibor extremely pleasant because my expectation when he came into team was like this guy just seems like a very shy nerd, which you are kind of, but more like in the sense that the voice he grew on the team is insane. I still remember the 4K with the Marshall, you know, when I was there and I was losing my shit while casting it and I was like, yeah, this is Vibhor. This makes sense. Anyways, my phone is literally on 1%, so that I can keep seeing chat, I'm going to go get my charger. Please keep talking, guys.
Bajaj bhai, आप muted हो.
Yeah, purposely. So, I mean, he was
Perfect.
talking, and
अरे push to talk कर दो ना.
yeah. Wait a minute.
बजाज भाई गॉड जीई वर्सेस गॉड पी वीटो क्या लगता है जीई क्या बैन करती है
I mean, if like I was there, I would definitely ban split because I don't know.
yeah
God P
right.
do have a very good split.
Yeah, that's what. So, God P's strongest maps are obviously like Ascent, Split, Breeze, and then Haven. I don't know how well you would rank their Haven because they haven't obviously much played it.
I heard
So
band split. Catch me
I
up,
think they're
please.
definitely much better on Ascent, Ascent, Breeze, and Split, right? So one of them has to go out for hell. I don't think he gives God P a position where they have two strong maps on the board. So yeah,
Yeah,
Hmm. Fair. So what?
I f- I feel though that Breeze is a map that global shouldn't ban just because of the maneuverability that it provides. I feel like G is better off. Split is a map, where you kind of, let's say if you're playing Jet on SK Rossi, you know how good he is and everything. But again, in terms of composition or ideal composition, you do have to look towards Rays and all that.
yeah.
And
But do you think Rossi being on Rays is an area of concern given the fact that we see he's playing Rays on bind, right? And he's also playing it
yeah,
on fracture currently. So, like, how much of an area of concern is that for you?
it's not an area of concern. I would just say that he hasn't reached that level of impact. I would
100%,
hope. I
100%.
would say, yeah. And see, God P on their day, they can beat any side. To be very honest, they play by the book, which is something
Yeah.
I like a lot. So when you face a team that plays by the book, you need that X factor, right?
Hmm.
And SK Rossi and Jet is that X factor.
Yeah, but this is going to be Rossi on every other agent, right? Like finding that
But
impact that he
don't you
finds on
think
Jet
like
is going to
Exactly.
by the
be
book
a
is
challenge.
Jet for Rossi?
Oh, he's saying by the book for God P.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know. I got their entire point, and the what I understood was that you should try to play by the book, right? You should not do random shit. Is what Godspeed is saying. Am I
No,
right?
no, no.
Oh, you're saying they
What I'm
should do
saying is
random shit.
God P is a team that plays by the
Plays by the
book.
book.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
If you
GE
look at how
So
should do
Shivi likes to
random
play.
shit or should not do random shit.
you should.
But why? Why? Like that is isn't that basically saying that we think Godp can beat us playing by the book? Mike,
No.
how is it low, bro? Hold on. Go on, you guys. One sec. I'm gonna check something real quick.
I mean, so doing random shit isn't just based on the fact of like age and comps, right? Like I think
Yeah.
Hell, given the way like Hell likes to call with a lot more like mid round and like with like a default play style, I think like, that gives him pretty much a lot of room to like call and like IGL and do like weird random shit, right? I think there's also a possibility if he doesn't want to change comps.
Yeah. So I'm not saying they should. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
I
that
get that.
if I have the option of banning split or breeze, I would go towards banning split for global.
100%. I agree with you.
Hmm. Okay.
I think this is one of the conversations like I think we've had on streams is that GE have lost that one map that they can go to, which used to be split for a bit when they were like unbeatable in India on
Yeah.
split.
But
They've lost that, so they're kind of like vulnerable in the map, and that's why I agree with Godspeed saying that hey,
okay, real quick.
let's avoid
Don't you
split.
think they've only lost that map against the big three and not against anyone else?
No, APAC LCQ thrashed. APAC LCQ
But
poor results on split on APAC LCQ.
but
Uh,
isn't that poor
also
decision making and not like the map itself?
yeah, I agree that there's obviously a
Hi
factor of
Jay.
like decision.
Sorry, go on.
Uh, there's obviously going to be other factors, but I don't think they're as strong on split as they used to be. That's
I
just the
mean,
way I look at it.
Hmm.
just because you win a map doesn't mean that you
Yeah,
were the best team on that map. I know it's like to break it down to basics, obviously the better team wins, right? But
Yeah.
yeah, wait a second, Abir. I'll lower my volume. 1 second.
Oh. Wait. I know the
Is
veto,
it
but it
fine
won't
now?
leak it. How do you know the veto? Never come before. Just going through chat real quick. Um. So we won against Daman, lost a 1v3 against FFQ. Thanks for thrashing all. No, this is what I mean though. So
hell,
hell,
come
I
on.
think
You'd be fine with me thrashing. the fact that you're playing bad on split, right? Like I think I
Yeah.
have that much. I think I can say that much to you as a friend, at least.
No, even if you were not, I think in general, as analysts, it's true. Like, uh, the G Fortress that I remember saying for months on Challenger Series, I don't think I could say comfortably anymore. But that's
Yeah,
not because G is bad at split, which is why I said I think it's only relevant on against the big three. And that's for two reasons. One, the old comp is just not good enough anymore. Jet Race
isn't.
breach, and then the second point being that their defaults are just too scripted at this point. Everyone knows what they're going to do.
Yeah,
So what if we have a Yeah, exactly. So I don't think the fundamental. So I think for a map in general, for any team to be good at a map, number one, they have to be comfortable with the map, right? Naturally, not like play so much you get comfortable at it. And then number two is practice. Those 2 points G fulfill in every single way on split. So if they have a more relevant comp, don't you think they're automatically just one of the best on split?
yeah, but okay. Hell, can you leak? Hell, leak the new G compound split. Let's go.
Oh, bye. Let's go. Let's go.
It's not
Wait,
gonna
wait. Let me
happen,
guess.
but
Before you go, let me guess. Wait. Let me close this. I didn't. Did he say?
he
No,
hasn't
I'm
typed in
telling
the
you.
chat
What if
yet.
we've
No,
already done that?
and he's not gonna do it.
Okay. Huh. No.
Obviously.
So I'm guessing if there is changes that Hellranger is saying, 2 to 3 pata nahi. I'm not going to account for that. I'm just gonna guess what GE might play, which is Rossi Reyes slash Shimper, um, Skills Astra, Hell playing Viper, someone playing Sky, and the last person playing like a Sentinel. No,
So
wait, what did
by
I
that,
miss?
so I'll just fill in the gaps there. Kappa Sky and Lightning Fast Sentinel. Right. Like that's how your comp works out.
Yes. Or Lightning Fast could play. No, Hell wouldn't play Sentinel. So yeah, Lightning Fast Sentinel makes the most sense. Yeah. I think so.
I don't know.
In that
I feel like
case,
lightning fast Reina also makes sense.
heh, heh.
If G play Lightning Fast Reina every map, they will be the best team in India in SEA. You guys know that though.
Sauce, very sauce. Oh, I don't know, man. I think so. The reason I was putting Hellranger on Viper especially is because against certain teams you can get rid of the Viper. Just keep the Astra Sky. I could see a Breach Sky working. I could see a Chaos Sky working. Um, I could see Hellranger shifting onto like say something like Sky to have Kappa play something like Sova even for
Breach,
them.
Sky Breach, fuck it, Sky
Yeah,
Breach.
Breach Sky to that already said, na, like Breach Sky, Chaos Sky, I
Yeah.
assume Hell will itself play it, or Kappa plays Breach, Hell plays Sky, that's fine. But I can see Kappa playing Sova to run the Sova against certain teams. Like, I started this entire sentence before you trash me saying I said Sova is bad, now I'm saying Sova is good. Sova is not good on split. He's not. I'm just saying if someone was to do it, I think GE will do it, like for certain teams. But then again, I also know Hell does not change for certain teams. So I don't know.
If you look at Hellranger's career, he's been playing Sky on Ascent. All I'm gonna say. The if
He played
on
Sky
Ascent
on
of
Ascent VCC also.
no, but that's a okay. I can tell you from that. That was a change we made on the day. That
Ah,
change
that
came
he
in
said.
3 hours before the match. Yeah.
Average Twitter YouTube analyst. Okay.
Is that supposed to be a good thing or is that supposed to be a bad thing?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
not
sure.
sure. That's why I
I'm not
got
Mm.
sure.
my.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man,
I'll take
thanks.
it as a good thing. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Thank you. Because there's
I mean,
literally no Twitter analysis in India or YouTube analysis in India. Twitter analysis maybe like Kilobyte and some people keep doing it.
I mean,
Kilobyte
and
does it. I
Yeah.
mean,
i-
He's the only guy who does it, isn't he?
yeah.
Yeah.
if you're taking
I think so.
worldwide also, average is pretty damn good. That means I will get a job in Riot. Thanks, man.
Fair enough. Yeah. We'll take.
Let's go.
I mean, I don't know.
Like worldwide average, like including okay, actual analysts, not like keyboard warriors. Um, yeah, I can't think of many bad analysts. I can mostly think of good analysts, so the average must be pretty damn high. And
Okay, let's speed up the G
yes.
veto. Yeah. Okay, so G ban split ascent. I agree
Yes.
with Godspeed on the split ban. Uh, God ban fracture. G pick Haven, Bajaj or bind.
I mean, I would obviously go for Haven first of all because again, it feels like a comfort pick, right? Like
Yeah.
even though maybe you would argue that Haven is a map that is everyone's right now. It's sort of like has become the dust too,
Wait,
so to
comfort
say.
pick for
Because
who?
for G,
I don't think G have a comfort pick.
no, I'm saying in the sense that it's a comfort pick in the sense that it's a map that everyone knows how to play, but it's a map that you also know how to counter every playstyle by
Yeah.
now, almost like in terms of the Indian scene, let's say. Especially
Fair.
if you see God P's
Soba
playstyle, it's
Sky.
very easily, it can be counted very ardently.
Yeah, I get what you mean. But what I mean by G doesn't have a comfort map is I think G is at that level. Yeah, especially after APAC. I think they might have comfort maps against teams where like say Godp is क्या बोलते हैं strong. Okay, not Godp, like let's use Enigma's example. Okay, for example, Enigma might be strong on Split, for that matter, since we've talked about Split and Enigma so much on this chat. I'm just using a random example. I'm not saying Enigma is actually strong on Split or not strong. My point is more along the line is G will be more comfortable on a map that Enigma feels weaker because G is good on that map. Like
Oh,
I don't think there is a out and out map that G is just comfortable
obviously. See, that
objectively.
is 100%. What I am trying to say is this VCC has already served many upsets
Hmm, hmm.
and almost upsets, if you would say.
I mean, Fangs is
Amigos
definitely an
Esports
upset.
going 23-21 against Two Rippers, Blind Esports pulling off so many upsets and almost pulling off the upset against God P itself.
And Fangs. Fangs is getting
Fun.
eliminated by TCC. Like, that's an upset, right?
Exactly. Domestic Esports getting eliminated by Blind Esports.
Yeah.
So there have
Also,
already
like,
been upsides because they did not maybe think from a different point of view. They were just going to go with, oh yeah, this map will win anyway, and that did bite them. True Rippers, they survived because if, as far as I remember, they were also trailing on the second map as well. Uh, After winning the first map 23-21, they were also
yeah,
trailing in
it
the
for
on the
down.
second map.
It
Yeah,
for down.
and they came back on it. So
Flawless second off.
yeah. So and I would just say God P play again. When we say playing by the book, it means that uh, someone who tends to the basics and foundations more seriously than other teams perhaps. Let's say in the tier 2 scene,
Like
now
to be
you have
fair,
reckoning who also break it down into basics. As far as basics is concerned, you know what basics are. Let's say when you have the numbers advantage, you group up, you go to one place. Like let's say you have Rio. What Rio does is whenever he has a numbers advantage, on him and especially he'll wait for his recon to arrive, he'll just recon and he'll allow his team to burst onto a side. This has been seen many, like multiple times. Or if he has a drone and a recon, he'll first scour an area, but then not go there and tell his team to go on the opposite side. He'll use his jet as a bait, and then they'll rotate almost immediately and things like that. So very basic, very down to the basics thing, and God we play that perfectly. But again, against those teams, you can easily counter them once you begin to read them. Let's say after 3 rounds, 4 rounds, or 5 rounds.
Godby are
That
like
is,
the definition of like a default team. I think a lot
yeah,
of teams in India are default teams, especially like GE, VT, your big three are default teams. And I think Godby is also up there in terms of like a default team. Like compared to
Yeah,
like, other teams are a lot more fast paced. I think
fundamental base theme is what you
yeah,
mean.
yeah. I
Yeah.
think yeah, I agree with that. 100%. So yeah. GP Kevin got I think Godby just picks I think Godby picks split if G let split be on the table, right?
Yeah,
100%.
that's why I put split slash ascent because if GE ban split, got P pick ascent. If GE ban ascent, got P pick split is what I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think if G leaves split out there, got people 100% play it and say, okay, you know what, we play how we play with the Sage comp and how we like to hold them up already. So let's do that.
Yeah, it's just
But
simple
yeah,
they
for
might
them, I think.
also go breeze, God pick.
Godby can go breeze like 100%. Like that's what I said right before that their first strongest maps are Haven Ascent, Split Breeze, right? And like if you look at that map pool, Haven Ascent are like the two maps that everyone knows how to play. But what gives them the edge in tier two is the fact that they put in the work to get those maps better than what every other team did, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's what favors them the most. But I don't know how well that pans out against G, obviously, who've already outworked 100% outworked God P. I don't think I'm saying
Wait,
anything wrong by saying that.
hold on though. Like, does Godby really not pick Breeze if Breeze is left?
That's what I'm saying. I think Godby picks Breeze.
Huh.
So the reason I say God P don't pick Breeze is because I would
No,
like
I think they pick
I
Breeze,
would say
but
okay. So the reason I say that is because I think
yeah.
God P are stronger on split than they are on Breeze, and if Hell gives them the option to play split, I would 100% play split in map two. Right? That's just the way how I look at it.
I agree in that regard, but my more logic is more along the lines of I think like Split has more RNG involved than Breeze. It feels like on Breeze you're just asking Rossi to cuck you. You know, like if Rossi pops off, there's no stopping them. There's also the fact that G have a shit ton of experience playing high profile maps on Breeze, like high profile as in like high intensity, 16,
Yeah.
14 finals, like they're hard to beat on Breeze. You know, they always push it to the limit. And then there is also the fact that G, in general, like they surely have a bit of trauma from F4Q. So I feel like you'd rather take your chances on Split or Ascent than on Breeze. Because you have to feel scared that Hellranger is leaving it open, because you have to know for a fact that Hellranger has done his homework and knows that you guys are good on Breeze. So if anything, I would assume that they would be happy to let Breeze go to map 3. So
Yeah, that's
let
what I
it
was thinking as well.
pan out. Hmm. Okay. So basically, either
That is
Godby pick
also very possible.
Breeze or we see it later. But we will see Breeze tomorrow, is what we are assuming. What about the
Yeah, we
second rotation of
should.
bans, guys? Bind Icebox? Yeah, no?
Bind? G ban bind?
There's nothing left.
No. What if they just ban Breeze?
He said they
If,
won't ban Breeze.
oh yeah, he said they would ban Breeze, bro.
Yeah, that's why there's nothing left.
No, no, I'm saying that when you compare Split and Breeze, I would say I would lean more towards banning Split and not Breeze. Going down the line, I like
No,
maybe
I mean,
they can.
so Godspeed Hellranger out and out came and said we are not banning Breeze tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Huh.
Hell said we'll leave it on the table if they want to pick it, but we're not banning it.
I don't think he's lying. I don't think he's the kind of
yeah.
guy to do that. Just to play mind games for a quarterfinals match? No. Nah. I think he's
And yeah,
just.
you were talking about Neon, right?
Is she available?
Neon is allowed. We asked that today in the VCC Pakistan and Afghanistan
What?
Discord. So
Hold on.
Neon is allowed from the 28th. Uh,
Huh? That's tomorrow!
yeah.
Hell, you wouldn't lie on stream. That I know you're not a liar, so I don't think
I
you're
mean,
gonna lie on
I
stream.
can imagine him playing mind games.
Yeah.
In the sense that he comes
Yeah,
be like,
mid.
maybe we do this, maybe we do that. I don't think he'd out and out come make a statement and then it's wrong.
Yeah.
Especially
It's
since
not
we
allowed
didn't
mid event.
ask.
So Neon not mid,
Yeah,
but Q2 100% Neon's allowed then.
yeah.
If
It
Okay, wait. Let me just read
like
my
it
issue.
qualifies from tomorrow is what they said. Like Neon is open for selection from tomorrow, but since this event started before it, maybe it isn't allowed.
I'm gonna use the
Okay,
washman.
so
Yeah.
Godspeed to confirm, Neon is allowed for Pakistan, is
Oh
what
yeah,
you've been
then.
told by Nordwing Gaming.
No, we've been told like several people asked this, and we've been told like one team was even adamant on running it today, like, and they were told that no, according to the rule book, neon is allowed 15 days after it, and that means 28th.
No, but the rulebook also states, like I looked this, yeah, I have it right here. It states that matches automatically expect in 2 weeks, blah blah blah. Uske pehle it says matches will be played on the patch version designated by tournament officials, which means we have the
Yeah.
power to decide if we play on the patch before Neon or after Neon, like or on any
Okay.
patch without Neon, is what I'm interpreting that statement as.
Yeah.
So it can be the patch which is going on right now, which is with Neon, but not exactly 2 weeks after Neon.
Yeah.
So, which is why I'm asking you: has someone in League Ops from Nodwin told you that you're allowed to play Neon?
No, so basically, uh, he goes by the name of Admin03. Very honest. Yeah, he said that according to the rulebook, neon is allowed from 28. I still don't know if that is true, or maybe he has misinterpreted the rules or something.
No, no, no. That
But
is true in the interpretation sense, where technically yes, Neon, according to
yeah,
what is stated, should be allowed from 28th. But
mid event, I don't feel like it's a good
mid
thing to
event
do.
to pakka nahi, but that's the
100% no.
interpretation part. Like, do you interpret mid event as just the qualifier or the entire
Or
conference
the
championship?
entire, yeah, that's a weird thing.
So I think I think VCC one is a separate event in itself, as I would say, because even in the previous one we had. Even in the previous VCC, we had a similar case, right?
KO, right?
Yeah, it was
Mhm.
allowed in the second one. We also played KO, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that. But which is why, like, I clarified this. I'm just like, this stream is making me question a lot of my memory. I'm not gonna lie, but I remember clarifying this not just with one party but two parties. And hold on, I was actually gonna send you guys screenshots. So let me send it over to both of you so you can see what I'm talking about. This is with, I assume you'll understand who with. Uh,
Let me check.
Sending on WhatsApp. So
Okay.
when I had a chat with Nordwin, we were like, nah, we don't want to. No, no, sorry. My chat with Nordwin was we will go with whatever Riot decides. And Riot decided
Right.
that challenges, I remember the tweet, challenges events will not have neon unless they start late Feb, which is why close qualifiers of NA have neon. Right. EMEA, none of the qualifiers had
Yeah,
neon. NA qualifier 1, which is starting today only, 28th only it's starting, or 27th for them, I guess. That
yeah.
doesn't have neon. So why I'm confused? Would VCC have neon? Is where I'm typing a message on my. We will clarify, guys. So again, thanks Godspeed. Good moment to plug. Follow me and follow Godspeed and follow Malav, guys. I will tell them first only before I tell you guys. But yeah, so you should follow all of us. So you will find out exactly how if neon is allowed or not. But sheesh, man, there's so much riding on qualifier one now. Cause
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
it,
because VCC two is the tiered thing.
yeah, because also Godspeed, what we were discussing before this, and also let's quickly hop on to VLTRG so we can finish up after
Yeah.
this final thing. But we were discussing how like wait, I'll just show it to you. In this scenario where VLTGE, assuming they win one qualifier each, and EG is the semi finalist in qualifier 2 and they win the third place in qualifier 1, then the fourth place from qualifier 1 will get the wildcard slot, not the third place from qualifier 2.
Yeah, and that would be so bad, right?
No, that,
Yeah. I
I
mean,
mean, bad for the teams, but
Yeah, bad for, let's say, Reckoning. So let's say
that's what we
Reckoning
discussed.
yeah,
is facing VLT, right?
yeah.
Top
So many
8, right?
teams, yeah, that's what we're discussing. That so many teams lose their chance of potentially like making it to wildcard. Like look at Valor, right? Like Valor's situation is so
Oh my
bad
god.
because the like what can they do with the fact that they just played GE first game, right? Like nothing.
And they actually put up a very good fight from what we
Yeah,
hear.
100%.
Yeah.
They played amazing.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel bad for them, definitely, but I also feel excited for teams like Tryouts, who have a relatively easier matchup now as compared to like Godp or uh, T69 or even Reckoning for that matter. Like all three teams, both Tryouts and True Rippers, if this plays out, have a very legitimate chance of making wildcard, which is pretty big because there's two slots in wildcard. So you don't even have to beat your fellow Indian team. You just have to beat the teams from the other regions,
Yeah.
and you make it to playoffs, which is a big deal in my opinion. Like you top 8 in the entire SA and you don't get an org as say tryouts after that, I don't know. That's just sus. Very
But
sus.
again, then it will be like, do tryouts, does this mean that they stay together, stick together? I mean,
Good
Again,
question. Very good question.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not going to turn this into a roster changes
yeah,
stream.
yeah, no, obviously not.
Also, one
Yeah,
last question:
Yeah.
do the players retain slots, or does the org retain slots?
the players.
The players, right? Okay.
Yes, as
Just
far
wanted to
as
confirm
I
that.
am aware. Yeah, I don't think we're giving Augs that much power ever.
No, no, because I think a similar situation happened during the Iceland, the very first thing, no, in EU. So there was some sort of incident where the
No,
players
no, no,
were
no,
being.
no. It wasn't EU. I think you're thinking about Brennan Secret, right?
No, 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 no. Bren's secret was though very evident. Like,
Was it OBG? So there was OBG and
yeah, yeah,
Foz. I think.
yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
that's
yeah,
what you're
yeah, yeah.
thinking about.
OBG info.
Yeah, yeah,
One Breath Gaming and Force It.
yeah, yeah.
Wait, what happened? I'm not aware of
So,
this.
Foz were looking to disband their Valorant team, and One Breath Gaming were looking to play LCQ, so they just signed 3 players from Foz.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the Augs name, but I remember something like that. Ha ha
Yeah,
ha.
so that's how they made it to LCQ, and they
Yeah.
got smashed in LCQ.
No, but
13-0, 13-1
um,
by Liquid first game, but yeah.
isn't that also like because the org is disbanded, so they don't have rights anyways?
I mean, the org, yeah, but if the org chooses to rebuild, right? Let's say,
But
but in
that's
the
my
end, it was
point.
like one player had to sign to Force or didn't have to sign to Force. There was some,
Yeah.
there's a lot of conversation around that. So Force, so one OBG signed 2 Force players, and they needed to sign a third to be able to get an LCQ, and there's some confusion about it and whatever.
Yeah, yeah, I get what you mean, but I think the decision making would be a lot different if the existing org had a ready signed roster. You know, like in that sense, they might actually consider. I
Yeah.
think it comes down to what Riot decides, and I don't think Riot is going to like. Again, I think it's not an objective thing. For example, if a org like VLT does this and they pick up a new roster, I don't think VLT lose
Mhm.
their spot. Okay, again, I am a little biased because I know what is happening for the next two qualification things, like next two VCC things. So it's a little weird, which is why I don't want to get into this again because I can't really talk about it without revealing what is happening. So yeah, I just finished typing my message. I've said need clarification according to the rulebook. Neon is allowed from 28th. So are we allowing it mid tournament, post qualifier, or just not in the tournament? And we will find out.
Wasn't there some sort of announcement recently, like yesterday,
Yeah,
or
so wasn't it something like 25th Jan or 28th Jan, like after
On
that?
Instagram, Twitter,
Twitter, right?
from VCT, from the
Let
VCT
me check
Twitter
quickly.
handle, I think.
Yeah.
from VCT?
Like that VCT Twitter handle, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, like Valorant Champion Store, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Aren't Heretics and G2 losing their points? I think is because they made more than 3 changes, right? When G2 rebuilt?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You're right.
Yeah.
But it
Abhi
says
sent me
NAKR
something.
Japan, and it says EMEA LATAM BR SEA. It won't be enabled. अब हम किस
Begin
में हैं?
before 25th. So
Yeah.
basically for Pak and Afghanistan, that rings true because it started from the 26th, right?
No,
No,
but
but then there's still the confusion, right? Like, is event just the qualifier or all of
Yeah,
VCC?
it's
That's one
standalone.
thing. See, yeah, that's one thing we need clarification on more than
wait.
anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it on that group.
And thank you, Abira. I just saw that.
Look at Ian's tweet. Look at
Yeah,
Ian's
yeah, I
commentary.
saw that. I mean, fair.
Oh, we sent you this exact thing.
He sent me a
Man,
different
this
screenshot, but
is
something
insane.
Yeah.
similar.
I'm also very glad I decided to stream now because this would have become a big cund for me on Sunday and Monday where I have a shit ton of work where suddenly I'd be getting called like, Sieh, everyone thinks you're allowing neon teams are saying like, what do we do? Like, मेरे को क्या पता what do we मेरे को लगा नहीं है. अरे भाई. Okay, okay. I will clarify this, guys. I will also let you guys know well in advance. Sent you on Insta, and I sent you this exact thing. Oh, thanks, Abir. Yeah, thank you, chat, everyone. Rocker is one of the text fixes you might. Okay, let me just clarify. As far as Valorant stuff is concerned in Nodwin, Usually I know first before the other talents. As far
Fair.
as anything else, they will know before me. Especially this VCC because I have been involved a little bit more in the planning stages. Maybe Fixes knows because I have not been told, but or he's asked or something. But the reason primarily I do not want to call Fixes because he works out at 8 a.m. in the morning every day, man. That guy's a
Lot.
machine. I don't want to ruin his sleep. Anyways, we will clarify this, guys. 100% guaranteed. कल भी stream होने वाला है. In case I don't forget in the day, I will clarify by the night for sure. Let's get to VLT RG bans. Um, hit me with it, guys. What do you think?
Haven.
Mm,
Haven?
yeah,
Yeah.
I would say VLT would ban Ascent.
It's
RG ban
basically a
Haven.
target ban, right?
Yeah, yeah. Target ban as well as I don't think um, VLTs VLTs Ascent is good, but obviously they wouldn't want to take that chance.
No, RG ban Haven? No, RG ban Breeze, right?
Yeah, RG, I don't think they ban Haven. I mean,
I think they want to play the Haven. I think the Haven is the best map right now, right?
yeah, and I don't think they ban Icebox, to be very honest. Rocker is saying ban Icebox. I don't think they ban Icebox. So, Mara was right. Maybe Fracture, if I'd say.
Fracture, I think Breeze is the bigger.
Issue, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, saying if not Mullab's choice, then
Then,
it
yeah,
would
yeah,
be
yeah, yeah.
Fracture. I don't see any other map, to be very fair.
But do you ban Fracture against VLT where you're not sure that if they're going to be good at it or not? Like, it might be a map that you actually can beat them because they're not sure
Yeah,
about
that's
it.
right. It's an unknown quantity for both, right? Reckoning haven't played Fracture ever, have they? Like, at least on stream.
No.
No.
Not that I remember.
Wait, let
Yeah.
me open.
I hope that
No,
doesn't mean it's their perma ban.
half of the recent matches are not on VLR anyways.
Yeah, half of the recent matches have
Oh,
been
sad.
like Loco or whatever they've been playing a lot recently, right?
But it's okay. See, like they haven't played Fracture anyway. Like,
Haha. I'm gonna check VLT also once, anyways, in case we're
VLT
mistaken.
played Fracture, they have a Sage comp, I think, with Marzen on Sage. That was the old comp.
I wanna see if they played recently though. Wasn't that like almost a month back?
Yeah, I think that's the last time they played this comp.
yeah,
They've
I
played
also believe that was the
twice.
last time they played.
Oh yeah, against Team EXO 12. Yeah, one back, 1 month back. Like, nah, I don't
Yeah,
trust this comp.
100%. No.
No, I don't think this is their comp anyway now. Fracture.
I mean, especially
Yeah,
if
that's what I mean.
what these guys are saying with Vibor being back in the playing field, I think they can play dual controller with pretty much with ease in this map.
Okay, alright, fair enough. So let's assume Fracture is up for picks, but will not get picked first rotation, is what I'm assuming, right? So what gets picked
Yeah.
first rotation? VLT pick
For VLT,
split
bind.
bind. Okay,
Bind. I think bind.
alright.
Especially because VLT beat them on bind last time.
Oh, I did not know that.
Did VLT pick bind? I think VLT picked bind against
Isn't VLR supposed to? Ah, there we go. I want to check what happened. So RG pick
TC
Haven,
again.
VLT pick bind, split remains.
Yeah, so
Huh,
Yeah, so
makes sense.
they picked their split.
VLT
Wait,
blanked them on bind.
so why is RG banning Haven now? Didn't you guys say RG ban Haven?
No, no.
No, no, you wrote that. I said Rajiv ban Breeze.
Oh, I heard
Yeah.
RG ban Breeze, Haven. So I'm like, okay,
No,
I thought it
VLT
was a
ban one
No,
of
VLT.
no.
Ascent or Haven, right? I think that's what Ace is trying to.
Oh, okay,
Uh,
my bad, my bad.
but I just trying to say.
Alright.
I said Ascent. I think so. One of us said that Haven, and I said no. There's no reason for VLT to ban Haven because I believe Ascent is more of an unknown
More of
quantity
an
for
unknown
VLT.
quantity. Yeah, I can see that.
That might
The
have
reason I
been
said Haven is because Reckoning have only been playing Haven.
nice.
Like in a lot of their officials, they've only been playing Haven. So that's why I said like as a target ban for VLT to just say no, we're not even going to give you the
Yeah, that makes
1%
sense.
chance of winning it. We'll
Yeah,
just do
but
this.
I mean that makes them more readable, right?
Yeah,
The more they play Haven.
But I don't think they sit and prepare a specific map for Reckoning ever.
yeah.
Like maybe
Oh, obviously no, but uh, Amaterasu will surely go
through
through
walls, yeah.
the recent things. Let's say their tendencies, if not much,
Yeah.
Yeah, they
in a
do like
holistic
Haven,
manner.
to be fair. VLT as a unit. Especially if Vibor is back on Cypher.
RG pick remainder, right? Ascent Haven, whatever the remainder is, they'll play that. Have to, right?
Well, I'm just going to
Mm,
assume remaining is Fracture because I think both of the teams will be okay playing Fracture as map 3. Like, ठीक है, we don't want to ban it necessarily.
Do you think
I
VLT are in a position to pick Icebox? I think they are.
In Wait, they
I
pick
can
Bind
see
too, no?
RGE playing Icebox. If picking or not, I don't know, but I can see RGE playing Icebox, to be honest.
Playing, yes, but uh,
Yeah,
why
because
wouldn't
but
they pick Split over that? Isn't VLT's comp on Split really freaking weird and they haven't sorted it out yet? One sec.
no dual controller.
Oh, they're back. Okay, I thought they were still playing single controller with
But the
Sky.
No,
beautiful thing about VLT Split is that they play
This is good.
as how the old school game used to
hmm.
be played out. They take the first three, four, 5 rounds to adjudge how the opponent is playing, and then they make small minor adjustments, and
Hmm.
voila.
No, I like this. I thought they were still playing this. Not even dual controller. I remember. Was it in VCC or something? Yeah, this
They're
comp.
an
This
Omen
one.
breach comp, right?
No, this one. The Jet, Ray, Sky, KJ, Astra. I thought they were
Oh
still
yeah,
playing
Hmm.
this comp. They're not, so which is cool.
they had a comp with Wakli and Reina. I remember that as well on Split.
Yeah, Reina. Exactly. I was going to say that.
Oh, lol. But yeah, I
Was
like
that a
this comp.
VCC comp or was that a gauntlet or a TC tournament comp?
I don't think that was a VCC comp. I don't remember Wakle and Reina in VCC. No, he was playing Jet only for most
It
of it.
was a VCC comp.
Really?
It was in VCC. I remember Walkley playing
Yeah,
Reina on Bind as
Split.
well.
He was
Bind,
raised on Bind.
yes.
No, Reina also one map. I remember
On that?
VCC.
Okay,
I
I don't.
remember watching VCC and he had what like 28 frags in 13 and 14 rounds or something.
I don't remember, but yeah.
I mean, that's imaginable, so fair enough. But okay, so what do Reckoning pick then? Then Icebox only over Split? Or
Have to,
do
right?
Reckoning. I mean, Reckoning also have a coach, right? So if. What you're saying,
Do they?
Gottlieb, if they do.
Wait,
Yeah.
RG have a coach? Who's the coach?
Yeah, blue.
Oh,
Blue.
okay. I
Yeah.
don't know that. Blue
So,
as in. What's his real name?
I don't know, but it's a player Blue only.
Like
Speak,
BLU, the
but he's a
Pugger.
very good. He's not a player, so he's from the Overwatch background. He's a very like
Okay.
he's a
But
good analytical coach. I would say like he's more into the analytics department and.
no, wait, we've seen him play though. Like, especially I
No,
think
no, that is a different blue.
That's what, yeah.
no,
So
I'm
that's what I
not
was saying.
talking about BLU
BLU.
Blue. We clarified this in the last stream we had, the roster changes stream. I'm talking
Yeah.
about this Blue. BLU Blue, the Jet player, yeah, वो पता है मेरे को. This Blue, I think we. Okay, maybe it's too late.
This blue, I don't think he played Valorant because I think he. I mean, no
I
disrespect
know,
by
at
this, but
least.
I think he's somewhere around go 3 or plat 1. So, I don't think you saw him playing in a tournament or something.
Yeah,
But he's a
probably
good
mistaken.
coach. He's a very good analytical coach.
Hmm. Yeah, I've seen Reckoning players praise him a lot too, and he's been them with them since Weird, right?
Yeah.
So they have chemistry, which is so again. So the question becomes, and Lightning Fast, as soon as we finish the veto, we will arrive at that your question basically, which is like, what are the odds of Reckoning pulling off an upset? But so isn't there a chance because this comp, like you said, the double controller Sky comp, it's very reliant on calls. It's very reliant on understanding the tendencies of a particular team. You don't have out and out like KJ or Cypher util. Say for example, मैं ये side deny करूँगा. Like you cannot, or you don't have a sage wall ki like मैं B haven't deny करूँगा. This has to be purely on the comms basis for the players and on the understanding that we can leave a small hole here because either we can retake or we can play heavier on the other side, or we can simply leave that hole because we don't expect them to come there. So does Reckoning take the chance, be like, we can outthink Amaterasu? By the way,
Mm,
who's
If
the IGL for Reckoning?
Rio.
Rio.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh my god. Okay, my brain is actually not working. This is quick. Um, no, but okay. I don't think Rio takes that chance. I'm not sure about Blue as a coach, what his decision would be, but yeah, knowing Rio, I don't think he underestimates Amaterasu ever, or even like wants to take up the fight in something I feel Amaterasu is strong at, like reading other teams.
I think, see, as far as vetoes are concerned, I think blue allows his players to choose rather than like blue is very, welcoming with as far as players' opinions or players' demands are concerned. Like he will accommodate, he will try to accommodate them.
Okay, in that
So
Mhm.
case, Madhav,
the
what do you
veto will
think? Like
mostly
icebox or
be
split?
according to Rio's preference.
Hmm. So I'm assuming your preference is then icebox for reckoning.
Yeah, mine is Icebox as well.
Alright.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
a split ban, and you play Fracture third map if needed.
They could also
Because
ban fracture and play split though, right? Be like, fuck it, we'll take the chance in map 3. I
but
don't
then you're
imagine him taking the chance in
But
map
you're
3.
giving
leaving out
VLT.
Haven. I think Haven will be the decider. Of the
Yeah, okay,
remaining maps,
but
who do
CS
you will?
CS missed one ban.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I haven't talked about VLT ban yet, which is again, I think, Ascent slash Haven. Like,
No, I
whichever they
don't think
don't
they
Well,
ban.
banned the Haven.
I don't think they ban Haven here. I think they would ban Split or Fracture here. Because
Yeah,
if RG also let Fracture pass, right, then VLT will have that lingering thing that, oh, maybe they're prepared for Fracture.
But like, don't you think by nature VLT will be comfortable taking on a more like calculated team like RG? Be like, we will just, it's like a pug, like we are better than them, we will outplay them. They are not going to, even if they are prepared for the last 1 month. I'm sure VLT has also been preparing for the last 1 month. So okay, I will say this assumption is on the basis that VLT has been preparing Fracture for the last 1 month. If they don't, I think they'll ban it in the first round itself. Why will they wait till the second round? I don't think VLT is the
Because,
kind of team to play mind games during vetoes. They are
no,
more of a
because
target ban or comfort ban. सीधा सीधा एक mentality लेके आओ, finish करो.
but the reason why if I'm Amitra, so I don't have a reason to 100% ban a Fracture in the first this thing is because I haven't seen Reckoning play Fracture either. So both of us in the same boat
Hmm.
technically, right?
exactly.
Like I haven't played Fracture, you haven't played Fracture in the
And I'd
1 month.
rather
Test the
ban a very
waters.
good map of Reckoning, right? I would rather
Yeah.
ban Ascent than going with,
Yeah,
a
because
Fracture ban.
and
Okay.
if they want to play Fracture, there's a potential that they are going in with the risk that one of the best teams in India has maybe or this map, or maybe it's their perma ban, and they're going in it blind. Is there a risk you take as a tier two team in India? I don't think so, right?
There is
As a
also the logic
tier
that
2 team.
VLT would think that they might not need a decider, so
Yeah,
if
100%.
they'll let it go in the decider for
Nahin.
fracture or
No,
whatever it
I don't
is.
think that ever happens with Amitarasu.
No, no.
He might
See,
feel
I'm not
that, but
saying
he'll never
that.
let it influence the veto.
No, I'm saying the first two maps they'll be confident on the first two maps, whatever they are,
Huh.
because they know RG will not pick fracture.
Hmm.
So down the line, they'll just pick whatever that's left. I don't think they pick fracture anyway. Like they'll let it go to fracture, is what I'm
I
saying.
think it's like
Okay.
what Hell told us.
Fair.
This like we're not going to ban it for it. We're going to let it float and let them decide what they want to do with it, rather than just dictating the pace or dictating the idea with the map.
No, but that's what
Yeah.
I mean for map 3 too. Why play RG on a map that they're comfortable on and risk blah, risk fumbling on map 3? RG is
Which
comfortable on Haven,
is
right? RG. Okay, wait. So the last
yeah.
time these
So
guys played, they played Haven, right? Okay, BLT
See,
smashed
I
them. Never mind.
mean, it's like, what will you choose? Let's say you're not talking about RG, you're just talking about a very important match from VAT's perspective, okay? You have three maps to choose from: Split, Fracture, and Haven. What will you choose?
Split or Fracture and Split or Haven. Sorry,
Exactly.
with Haven being I think the stronger map potentially. I would say
Yeah, I
that.
guess you don't
I
really want to show your fracture even if you have prepared it.
yeah.
Exactly.
Hmm. Fair. Makes sense. Yeah, yeah, I get the mentality for sure. Okay. I'm
And
just
they
curious
did
to
play
see
Haven,
if.
right? They did play Haven.
Yeah, they smashed them 13-4.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. So they will be confident on Haven.
yeah, makes sense. If that happens though, and if it goes to map 3, I want to see something different from RGE, not in terms of composition, because I think this composition is lovely against Breed Sky, especially. KO is really, really, really good. But maybe instead of Bad Love on Jet, you can have Smokey on Jet the way they do, with Bad Love on Chamber, and that works out way better. Because then they get to actually play that aim battle with KO just continuously shutting them down, and it becomes a lot more RNG, which is what favors a tier 2 team, in my opinion,
Hmm.
rather than a lot more. structured, which is not going to favor them against VLT ever.
Thing is, if they go Killjoy or Chamber, they'll easily put bad love on it. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll put bad love on a Cypher.
Yeah, yeah, no, chamber only. I'm not
I
saying
mean,
he's
if
going to
because
chamber.
the Killjoy, like, if Smokey doesn't opt, does he? Does he actively opt? I haven't seen him because none of the
Not
matches
sure.
since they changed the comps have been streamed, have they?
Every
Except the
now and then he does like to opt, like I would
yeah. So I
say,
think
but
Killjoy is a better secondary upper, and Chamber is a better
exactly,
secondary upper than Cypher, right? So
exactly.
then, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I don't see like I'm just saying Smokey on Jet because of their recent change. So I was thinking like that could be a change they go for because um it when you remove take off the chamber for the cipher and when you put someone like Bad Love on the chamber, he gets to be a lot more like focused on his individual play
yeah,
rather than trying to
better
entry
of
for the
Sam.
team or
Okay, yeah,
whatever he has to do on the Jet, you know.
But
So
it has its vice as well.
yeah,
When
I
you put
agree.
a pure duelist on a chamber, he'll always go for that extra peak or that aggressive peak. And if your chamber dies, let's say on fracture, you have your slows on both ends of the site, and if the chamber dies, then it's hail mary because then they'll enter the site with nothing to stop them.
But that's why, right? That's why I think like for Reckoning itself, Haven is such a weird map for me to allow till the third map because you can afford to go for that extra peak. Like if he wins that fight, it just completely changes. If he's defending and he wins that fight, like how you said he might lose it. If he actually wins it, then the attack is fumbling. They can't randomly try to switch paces and go. Amiterasu can't really outthink. He needs to find a way to shut down that leak first and then go. And if you're forcing Amiterasu to react, I feel like you've won at least a small battle already for Rio. So that's why my initial thought was if they're letting Fracture float, they let it float to the end because they're confident about the 2-0 and they're like, आएगा तो देख लेंगे Fracture. We won't even play our
yeah.
main comp. We'll play the Sage comp, for example, and we'll win because we know we are good at Fracture. But
Maybe. I don't know.
yeah, I think
I see if VLT have prepared fracture. I don't think they'll.
There's no way they let the map
Yeah.
go with the biggest break they have.
oh yeah, for sure. That's what. So the assumption is that I agree with your point initially. I think I was wrong in the first place about the preparation because, as you guys said, VLT let it float. I agree. If VLT have prepared it, they would not want to show that they're that good on it. I agree. But if they have not prepared it, then I see them playing Fracture more than playing Haven because giving
But
it's almost also an ego thing. No, like being like,
see,
No, I think,
if you
but
hear
sorry,
it's
me out,
also yeah.
see, if you hear me out,
हाँ
even
हाँ
if
बताओ.
you haven't prepared fracture, you will not show fracture because then it remains an unknown quantity for other teams.
Does it
People
though?
would still
You're
not.
banning
Yeah,
Fracture. Doesn't that give away
I mean,
information in
uh,
itself?
gi-
yeah.
like I'll do what Godspeed does. Give you an anecdote. Remember the middle VLT took a long break from playing Ascent in VCC, and they played Exploit on it once, and they played on a new comp and smashed Exploit 13-1 with Wakile on it, with the Sky comp instead of having
Ha ha
Amaterasu
ha.
and
Yeah, yeah,
Mercedes
I
or
do
something.
remember. Yeah.
So having that even a little bit going against RGE, I think that's a win for VLT mentally, 100%. So that's why I see like let's just keep the card hidden because even on Haven, right? Everyone knows they'll play Sky Breach,
Hmm hmm hmm
but now even they haven't been playing as much Sky Breach as like as always. They've been
hmm
playing a
hmm
little bit
hmm
of Sova as well with Vibor back.
hmm.
So yeah, 100%. I think it's
Yeah, I get that
I'd go
logic.
to yeah I'd go to
Because
Haven and not show my
you
fracture
can
at all.
play fracture multiple ways now. Obviously,
Yeah.
when fracture first came to be, there was only one way, the fanatic way that people loved
Yeah.
playing. Right? Everyone tried to emulate it. You just name a team and they try to emulate it. But going forward, I would say now we see teams trying to emulate the Vision Strikers ultra aggressive defense form. Okay. Then I see people trying to play the Cloud9 way as well, which is very weird, very haphazard sort of thing. But it works if you have that individual ability.
Hmm.
Players who want to take individual fights more than anything. So there are multiple ways of playing. There is even now that Chamber is here, you have two sentinels or pseudo sentinels in a way. Chamber locks down one side, Viper locks down the other side, and the three can be a raid party, one place or another. So there are still
100%
multiple
more
plays.
teams. Yeah, I think more teams also pick up the London United comp,
Yes,
like
Yeah,
trying to experiment it,
but
given their
not
great
surely
results
none of
recently.
the big three, right? I could see it more on
100% no.
someone like I don't
I
know,
think it's just like a gimmick. Like
exploit.
if you see lot of yeah, if you see a lot of teams in India also like so many of them played the Ascent. Like so many teams have started playing the Ascent bind comp with like Sage Rays. Like
Hi, auntie.
Penstar, for example, were doing it a little bit, or they still do it, I think. And Big absolutely smashed them, and like so that's why I think it's just a phase, and people will like obviously like move away from. But yeah,
Yeah, fair
yeah.
enough. All right.
Personally, I feel like if you have players with individual prowess, it is better to put them on agents like Sage rather than secondary duelist,
hmm
because they're more comfortable. You have less of utility usage to ponder upon, and you can
everyone's
just
played Sage once at least, right?
Yeah,
Like you know
and
the basic
yeah.
idea.
yeah.
Yeah,
So you don't have to focus or share a portion of your mind or attention towards using that ability at the right time or things like that. That comes
yeah,
naturally with Sky or KO, in fact. So
All right.
therein, I feel like Sage. Some teams prefer Sage for that reason, and not particularly as to why it would be good for a comp. It would be good for the player in question.
yeah.
It's okay.
You,
Sage
you can see
works.
you can see Hoody's example, right?
Sage on Ascent.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I mean, even Ethan
This
when he
is
and
came, no, initially, that's why he was
started with
putting on
Omen,
Sage.
right?
yeah, and Sage on Ascent is not anything new, right? We've seen
Turkish
with the
comp.
Turkish teams,
Yeah.
we've seen X10 play no duelist Sage duelist, like no
Enigma.
duelist, and
Yeah, Indian teams
obviously
as
Enigma
well.
also played. Enigma played Sage on every map, so
Yeah.
No, no, I'm talking about that Ascent comp that Enigma played once or twice. I think they played. No duelist. Old
uh,
Enigma with Ghost and Vexi
yeah,
and Badman.
yeah. But the most
And
fascinating comp was X10s, if you remember at Iceland. They played a no duelist comp with Sage as the duelist.
yeah, yeah, seen it. No,
Pathifan on Sage. That
he
No,
was
was not
extend,
just
extend.
X10. I think what was that Japanese team, man? There was one
Crazy
Japanese team.
Raccoons.
Sorry,
Crazy Raccoon
maybe I
or
don't
Zeta
remember which
Division.
team it was, but there was one Japanese team that was playing Sage on Ascent, no duelist only, but they were literally W Sage. Like she used to jump up on the box, set up a wall from the mid arch to the mid lobby area.
That's
Uh,
Pathifan.
That is Pathifan. That is X10.
huh,
Yeah,
That
mid
is
link, the mid link wall, right?
yeah,
huh,
Yeah.
huh, and
Talking
it was
about like
full W.
even Scream used to
yeah.
play Sage on.
Okay. Anyways, before we divert to Sage predictions, because we have to get to EGT 69 after this. I've gone 90-10 to VLT. What do you think?
Yeah, I'll give you a 98 to VLT.
98?
Yeah.
So 98 versus 2% for reckoning.
Yeah. Slim odds, but that's what I have in me as of now.
Fair enough. Godspeed?
I don't know how to put a number to it, honestly, because see,
You don't
I
have to.
feel like the gap has opened up quite a bit between tier one and tier two. I don't know why people say that the gap is closing because I see that the gap is widening now.
Oh yeah, I
EG
think
has jumped from tier two to tier
Who
one, but
says
the
that?
other tier two teams have, dropped off, so to say.
yeah, all tier two teams saw a drop in their performance, 100%.
Yeah, so I
I,
don't.
I will say though that I feel that the growth rate of tier 2 teams is way better than it used to be. It's just that the growth rate of tier 1 teams is exponentially increased.
Do you see that
But
because of more tournaments and we see them more often, or do you
No.
think generally think they've become better players?
No, I generally think that a lot of tier 2 teams have just want like back then everyone was just fucking around, you know?
Yeah,
Like and now yeah, sure, there's some fucking around, but some are actually taking it seriously.
But I
and maybe
guess
the
then
influx
you'd
of odds.
say the tier three teams are the best teams in terms of growth right now in India, because you see so many teams that are not even considered tier two. They're growing and they're actually giving you consistent results even for so long. Like I've I've remembered so many teams back then, teams like X Factors, teams like WDK and all that that used to be sort of that tier 2.5 and used to give consistent performances, but nobody actually took notice. But now you see people like Amigos Esports, Blind Esports. There was the X7 team earlier.
No, but Godspeed,
And
nobody, I feel like nobody ever took notice because they were never, yes, it was like 1 month, maybe 2 months of good results, but then they just disappear off the map. Right?
no,
Like,
because there were less tournaments that were,
hmm,
Stream.
popularized,
Yeah.
let's say.
okay, fair. Yeah, yeah,
Because
I can
how many
vibe with that.
tournaments did you actually see X Factors or WDK playing?
No, no, I get that. Even in TC Challenger Series days, we never streamed all the games. So
Exactly.
yeah, yeah, that's
And I
definitely
am, I
possible.
am, that is one thing that I was going to tell you, that I am an advocate for streaming all RO64 games.
Yeah, no, okay. I understand why you're an advocate. I will privately tell you why it's not possible,
Yeah,
but
I know personally, I get it completely.
huh.
But I believe that, at least some matches should be televised and it should not be of, let's say, the top
So
teams
what
only.
I am trying my hardest to achieve is right now, because of the way orgs are set up, we don't, so you know how in EU open qualifiers till a certain point are watch partied by the casters instead of
Yeah.
just normal streamed. I want that.
Yeah.
I would be happy to show off these smaller teams,
Give
you
me
know?
that access, I'll do it.
No,
Give
but
Malab that access, he'll do it.
नहीं, the problem is this कि अगर हम करते हैं तो teams आके पूछती है why can't we do it on our channels, and that
Yeah,
is
that's what. Like,
completely
not one's
different.
banning. Yeah, not
But
one's.
that is completely different. That is
But teams don't
unethical and
understand that. Nah, I
illegal.
wanted to do this in VCC 1 itself. And then I remember it was EXO, I think, who started streaming their game on their channel. Even before I started streaming as a watch
They
party,
did.
EXO, yeah, EXO,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not sure if they
I
streamed,
remember.
but they released the
Yeah.
ward. And then we had to ask them to take it down because it's not allowed, period.
Right.
And then we made it a rule, saying it's not allowed, period. Which is why every time I ask, they're like, if we do for you, then teams will come and ask. It's never that we don't
No,
want to
but
do it
the
for no
teams
reason.
have to understand because
Yeah, exactly.
in this way you'll never let the ecosystem grow. You'll
That's
just
the
make
thing,
it
na?
die
Like
out like
teams are
CS:GO
not
because
letting that happen. So what can we do?
yeah, the smaller teams will never get exposure. You saw, let's say, the Reckoning Infinity lineup. Okay,
Huh.
they went up to top 32 as well this time around as well. Their last VCC they went up to top 16. This time they went up to top 32, but nobody knows
Yeah.
because
No streams
no,
and
yeah,
there's also like on
No, nah.
VLR. Oh, Godspeed. Godspeed went away.
Godspeed left?
I think internet issues or something.
No,
Oh,
he's
he's
back.
back. Yeah. So internet issues only. That's what I was thinking.
I don't know what happened. Yeah, both of the times they faced Enigma. In the previous VCC as well and this VCC as well.
Who?
Otherwise, they might have even gone further.
Yeah.
Wait,
You can
which
say
team are
that.
you talking about?
Killing
Uh,
Infinity. Reckoning is academic land. Academic.
Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, yeah, the bracket has been unlucky for quite a few teams. But
but
yeah.
what I'm trying to say here is that last time they went up to top 16, they got no exposure, right? This time they went up to top 32, they got no exposure. If these are promising academy teams that are getting no exposure. If we continue to let it be, because VCC is the biggest tournament, how badly they're preparing for it, even though they know there is a very slim chance, if at all, of them qualifying.
I'll
Because truth be told, they will not, right?
yeah, 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 I definitely get you. I'll try to
But
push for
despite
India qualifier too. I will try, but I'm just scared कि teams will end up backlashing कि like why can't we show on our channel? But they need to
because you
understand
can't,
that.
you're participating, right? Like,
Exactly. I don't have a bias. I'm a caster. I mean, the only bias I have is towards Nodwin. So, if any, I don't. I think
no,
you
I
guys.
understand. What I'm saying is that, you know, people should welcome all of these things because this will let the ecosystem grow, and we're all about that, aren't we? Or are we just
100%. Like, I even understand if the org is annoyed that a big streamer gets it and they don't get it, you know? Because,
Yeah.
like, something like that. Which is why I love the fact that EMEA doesn't give it to streamers, it gives it to their casters. It's like, it's just
exactly,
casting. So, I don't know.
dude? Total milake the number of subs that we three have, people get that much of concurrent watching on the streams. Okay, so
Yeah.
please,
You put it perfectly, man.
If
I
it,
think.
I mean,
Yeah,
even if
go
it
on.
doesn't mean anything for the orgs, it means so much for the players, though. Like,
Individually.
yeah. If you guys remember the recent G2 game, I don't remember the team's name, but uh, on Split, I don't what is the guy's name? I keep forgetting, but there's a really nice team that G2 played. Like, even though they were they lost, but it ended up getting the players so much recognition. There's
Mm-hmm.
this race players in Syndicate. Bajaj, you probably know the name, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
also missing the name, but
yeah,
it
but
was,
we
I
can
think
yeah.
so, Yonk, if I
No, no,
remember
no, not
correctly.
Yonk, not Yonk. Yonk is these guys. The
Yonk is Yasin, right?
Yasin, yeah. No, 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 wait. I'll find this. I'm
I'm
on a
opening
mission.
it. I just
No,
opened it
when you said raise, na,
one by one.
so I was immediately like, yeah, this is
Devo?
Yasin.
Is it Human Trippers?
Yeah, human repairs. See, and this is
Oh
wait.
yeah,
Yeah, and
the
they played in
kicks guy, the
Syndicate.
kicks guy, right?
No, for it was this guy. Devo. Devo was in Syndicate.
Yeah, they also have a player called Kicks
Kicks.
as
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I love the Kicks guy. Even though maybe he is
Yo, do you
not.
think this org is open to? Do they have a coach?
I
What
don't know. You
human
should. I don't
requires is
know.
not an orc.
I know,
It's
that's
an
what
LFO.
I'm asking. Fuck!
I don't think they have a coach, man.
They do! At least
They
VLR says
do.
they do.
Uh, I mean, see,
That's why I said fuck.
with VRL coming up, like VRL as in the Valorant regional leagues,
Hmm.
you'll get a lot of offers, yeah, if you want,
LOL!
because I've
Godspeed.
already
We'll
been
play
receiving
Apex
offers
after
with
this. I'll
VRL.
rant. Don't worry.
You
LOL.
guys looking for a
Because
trial? You guys looking for a third player?
yeah, obviously, Malab.
No, no,
I,
wards, bro. I haven't seen any wards.
Mention in
wow.
rulebook, not in only. No, no. It's not about rules. Hi, Sukuna. By the way, what's up? Hi. Ritik, it's not about rules, man. It's about backlash. Like, um, teams teams are an important part of the ecosystem. You have to keep them happy. You can't just fuck around. And if teams are just unhappy with something, even if it's just one team, it reflects badly on the TO, which is us. So again, I'm not in
Yeah.
favor of this. I would love to restream. I'm trying. That's why
Yeah.
NA Watch Party is big for me. By the way, Godspeed, uh, please come.
Yeah.
I have NA Watch Party, right? So we will
Damn.
stream some matches. Come, it's early in the morning, so anybody to keep me awake is amazing.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, I'll come, man. Dude, these
Uh,
are things that so people don't know. CA, I think
huh.
you don't even know but I streamed for 10 hours straight, watching the watching the APAC LCQ finals, grand final, and
Oh,
the
damn.
EU LCQ for grand final the last time around
See,
for the
this is why
LCQs.
everyone in
So
chat.
I did a 10-hour stream on my channel just because I wanted to do it. But
See,
again, the thing
guys,
is, these are things that we want to do. I'm sure Mala would
Godspeed.
Yeah.
love to jump at this opportunity.
I did apply for an LCQ or APAC LCQ on via this thing, but
Oh,
I
I.
didn't hear back from them.
So I'm not gonna
I,
lie. I'm a little privileged in that regard.
Yeah, 100%.
Not
and I
every team
haven't
does
applied
NA.
anywhere because I'm just an awkward
It was a
sob
Google
man.
form, right? Google form. ऐसे मैंने भर दिया
Yeah,
पूरी
I.
तरह.
That's how I applied. I didn't get it last time. I got it this time. I think it's because of
Yeah.
Nodwin. Got a little push from that regard.
And
But
yeah, guys, don't follow me on Twitch, please.
nahin, I'm
Abhi
trying
is
to
saying
show
follow
you
me.
कि when I type twitch.tv on my search
Uh,
bar, it's Valorant first and Godspeed second. So I do watch you a lot.
I understand. No, I'm talking to Abir. He's saying go follow Varadbhai and don't follow me on Twitch, guys. I'm going
Why
to
not?
migrate very soon.
Ah,
Don't follow
yeah.
me at all.
Let's go. Finally, we've convinced
Yeah.
Godspeed.
Now
Alright,
the
guys.
custom
Let's
careers.
get to
Once that
EGT6 now.
come.
I think Anti came and left also, waiting for us to do
Well,
the thingies. But I also want to get it done because it's 2 a.m. now.
Yeah.
I realize I was
yeah.
going to end the stream 2 hours back.
Dude, I told C I'm
Oh,
down
yeah.
for a 10-minute conversation and then I'm gonna go and
I'm
it's
so
been a
sorry,
2 hour or
man.
3 hours. It's
Yes.
okay. I mean, I was gonna stay up anyways, but yeah.
Uh, but like, I've done this to you more than once.
I mean, I'm obviously a huge role as well. Like I happily stay and I know I'm supposed to leave. But yeah.
It's your fault, mother. That's why I
Yeah, it
stayed
is. It
too.
is. It actually is.
And
It actually
dude,
is.
to be honest, this is so much fun that Madhav
Yeah.
doesn't even keeps track of time. I'm
It
sure.
just happens. Just like
Yeah.
Uh,
we're just talking. And honestly, like if you didn't have this stream, we wouldn't have had this whole conversation about neon and like
oh,
anything
yeah.
about it. So I think
Yeah.
this is important.
It helps
Dude,
to
I
learn.
so believe that we should, like there should be a plat chat version of
100%. Oh, 100%.
India where I
100%.
can or we all can, be like uh, free of all
Oh
inhibitions
yeah,
when talking about things. But
100%.
yeah,
Yeah. I think we can definitely make that much more regular. Not just on my channel. but like on all of our channels, like keep doing alternate episodes or something, and yeah, just make it like a regular occurrence for people to talk about
Mhm.
shit in India. But all
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
talking about shit.
I think
Not
Kilobyte had an idea like this for like an Indian plat chat version. He
Oh
didn't
yeah, yeah. I
fucking.
told him that I'm down. I replied to his tweet.
Kilobyte. I'm also
Dude,
down.
I'm always down for stuff like this, and I don't even want it to be on my channel because I mean my channel is collecting dust anyway.
Shut up. Okay,
So,
we're not going to get into this conversation because I
but
have tried so much to convince Godspeed that it's only collecting dust because he chooses to let it collect dust.
yeah, I get it. That's it's my fault. But I'm saying
Nay, it's not
I
your
just
fault.
want
It's your
India to
decision.
have these things where people can talk about these things freely, and this will enable the ecosystem to grow a lot.
Mhm.
Will it though?
Yeah,
No.
it
Okay, no.
should.
That's a question for another stream. EG and T69, guys. Before
No,
we
this
end
is
up
the biggest
talking till
question mark for
4 a.m.
me. I think this is the biggest question mark for me in terms of what to expect from HTM.
Yes.
Uh, I think
Because EG
EG,
want a Chelsea tattoo on my arm, no?
they do. Uh,
Wait,
so I think with EG, the strongest maps have to be like Haven Ascent and Bind. Would you say so? Bind, maybe not. I'm not too sure, but Haven Ascent,
Haven, yes,
I
100%.
think Haven Ascent are the two maps that they want to go to.
So do we assume that T69 just bans Haven?
Yeah, I think they have to ban
And I
that.
think EG should ban Vine.
Bind, 100%. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Agree.
this is gonna be the wildest veto, though, right?
Yeah. Because I'm gonna be
I
shitting my
think EG will
pants.
pick Fracture. Fracture? Yeah.
Fracture? I thought they would pick into Ascent.
I don't think EG will pick Fracture. I think same mentality. Let Fracture float. We don't want to show.
They've
But
showed
people
it
have already
once.
seen their
Yeah,
Fracture.
Nahi,
they
nahi.
showed it once or twice
I'm not
already.
saying वैसे. I'm saying VCC में we don't want to show because it will at least keep that doubt in players, people's mind. Ki this is their comp and Fracture, but they haven't played in VCC yet, so their defaults might completely change. Maybe they won't completely change, and they've not prepared. Either ways, I don't think any big team, if we are following the VLT logic, right, is ever out and out picking Fracture in the first round. Unless they're
Yeah.
Yeah,
playing each
I
other.
would say that.
Then I can expect it, I think. If they're VLT versus
Yeah.
EG, GE versus EG, maybe.
And that is the case. Fracture is something that, personally, I would also say that if, let's say, I come up against a big team, I'll definitely pick Fracture first. But now we're banning Fracture first because just because,
We don't know,
don't.
sure.
Fair. So what does EG pick? Or rather, let's go about this way. I think it's easier to, because I do think like this veto, especially for EG, is just gonna be like react to what T69 does. So
But do T16 and ban Haven?
don't they? Like, it's a
I
poor map
don't
for
think
them, right?
so.
They play Raze on Haven, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, was
They
that just the Bing's
used to play Raze,
preference?
right?
I think that's just the
Doesn't
Bing's
Rafa still
preference.
play Raze on Haven?
I would just say that maybe Rafa would be much, much better on Reina on
I agree. On
Haven,
or
or maybe
Phoenix,
you'd
Rafa's
see
Phoenix is
Phoenix.
amazing.
Sky,
Yeah.
Sky.
I
Yeah, Sky
Phoenix,
also.
We play Sky on F1,
but
so he's played the more
But
recent
Phoenix
matches.
didn't actually go planned, right? Patita played Phoenix on Ascent, right?
Pati. He plays Breach on Haven, but Ascent with Phoenix.
see, I
क्या
don't think
logic है?
T69 is in any case about like meta or like about like कैसे क्या बोलते हैं about playing for the
See, you
team or
can
anything. It's
say
a pug. Like
we
play
have
whatever you're
friends in
comfortable.
T6, and you can say chill sword and all of that. These
Yeah,
are
see,
memes, but yeah, this is true because they're a very laid back sort of thing. But I think this iteration, this version is
no, no, look,
more
look.
geared
So
towards being serious.
this is
This,
the main squad that they're playing VCC. Na Strix, Rafa,
yeah, yeah,
Beebs, Wonder Twist. I saw this match. I remember they play Rafa Reyes on Haven. They
yeah.
Wow.
and I was very annoyed by this. I'm like, why? Like for
You
what
played
joy?
Raze. You used to play Raze on Ascent before, so
But you
um,
can see some changes, I think.
yeah. It
Hopefully.
Strix had this scrim, so
Oh,
okay. So I
nice.
looked at T69 versus FS, and T69 have picked Ascent in their map, and there's obviously no bind in this, which comes in because I guess FS banned the bind. So T69 are going to pick Ascent in this if EG let it float.
Yeah,
I,
I would say T69 would ban something like Icebox or Breeze rather than
Yeah,
banning Haven.
I think that should be the second ban, no? Or do you ban that first?
No, actually,
Yeah, Haven, I don't think they banned first.
no, yeah, now that you say it, I feel like it's like Pug again, right? If you had the option, wouldn't you much rather play Haven than play Breeze against a better team?
Exactly.
Because you know you're going to get screwed macro on Breeze. But Haven में कुछ भी करके you can try to 1v3, 1v2 and make it work. Like Strix can.
Yeah.
But again, like. Wait, let me just look at their comp on
I wouldn't
Icebox.
even say Breeze, I would say Icebox too,
But they
if I
played
had to
more
go with.
Icebox than Breeze. And
Yeah,
I
but
don't think they're
Icebox is
comf.
definitely EG's pick. If they don't ban Icebox, EG are going to hound them on Icebox. It
But
is going to
same
get
for Breeze.
ugly.
Look, the
No,
last two times C69 played Breeze was against EG only. And they got smashed.
apparently
Yeah, I
against
mean, but that was a
EG.
different lineup, right?
Oh yeah, this is way back. Oh
And you
yeah,
know
yeah.
they have Trist as well. We had a very good prepared, very
Fair.
well prepared Breeze, and Trist knows all the set,
So do you
all
know who the
everything.
IGL is for this T69? Is it Trist?
I
Right?
guess it's more of a system with like
Pug.
everyone calling.
Hmm.
Yeah, right. I don't think this is an outright caller because Binks was the outright caller.
Yeah.
So
I think largely
I
it
thought it
should
would be
be
easy, but
Trist and easy. Like
yeah, it's
Where's EG
Rafa.
pick
Rafa's
Breeze?
IGLing. People are saying Rafa Strix said he's IGLing in VCC.
Not
I don't think
surprised.
so. Nah, nah, nah.
There is okay. If I am anyone in the team, there's no way I'm putting an insanely mechanically cracked jet
No,
IGL
but
duties.
Rafa
That's
likes
just not
IGLing.
me. He does?
Yeah.
No.
Like
So
he
I'm
likes
saying
giving
I
calls.
wouldn't put Strix on the IGL.
No, no, 6 won't IGL.
No, I think Easy and Trust are prime candidates. I believe, looking at their TEC gauntlet matches as well, I can see rounds where Trist is calling just by just purely by watching their rounds,
Oh,
and
okay.
I can
I
bet on
can
that fact that Trist is calling because I can even tell you the rounds on Icebox where I
no,
can
I
see
can
Trist
imagine a
calls.
situation where Rafa is the pre-round shot caller, like the one trying to make the reads and all that stuff, and Triss is
Yeah,
the main like in-round shot caller.
Mid round.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
People are saying
because Rafa doesn't like
against.
making mid-round calls. Sorry, go
Mhm.
on.
So people are saying in chat that Binks is playing against anyone. Easy is not playing.
Is he even
Okay.
registered? Binks?
No, wait, he's in tryouts. What the fuck am I saying? Lol.
Yeah. Tristan Rafa is IGL. Ah, it's probably like a mix system. Alright, we will figure it out. I mean, I'm going to be in the lobby tomorrow, so I'm going to ask every single team who is
Lol.
IGLing and stuff like that. So yeah, again, follow all three of us, guys.
Yeah, Easy's in
Exclamation guess.
tryouts. Yeah, I was talking about the TEC gauntlet thing. Like, I believe
Haha.
Easy was there, na, in the beginning.
Yeah. I said that.
Yeah.
Anyways, so do they pick Breeze in that case, EG,
Who,
or do they
Enigma?
as their
Yeah.
first map? If Icebox is banned by T69, if Bind is banned by EG, what does EG pick first? I think they go for
Maybe they go
Breeze
for the
or
Chelsea tattoo and pick split.
please
Yeah.
no.
I'm not kidding. I think they're going to go for it, dude.
Going
I
for
mean,
split pick.
honestly, if they are going to go for it, I would rather it be map 1. So I can plug myself on the Nordvin stream and be like, hey, this happened on my stream yesterday.
That's what I was saying, right? Like, this is the biggest question mark in terms of vetoes because we know one clear ban that should be coming out. But yeah, it's the angle for Enigma here. Like, the reason that they pick one of Breeze or Icebox is the fact that they can get some sparring, like some practice on it against
Yeah,
a
but
half decent team.
yeah. I think I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't
Yeah,
think
I know.
they'll
That's why I
pick
put smiley
split.
face. I also think that T69 comp in general, the jet race comp they play, is way better on split than on any other map.
Yeah.
So why give it to them? Like I don't
Yeah,
know.
exactly. Just kidding.
Huh. But hey, Chelsea tattoo you want, so let's see. I would not be surprised if Cali RVK go back. He's like, भाई भी कर लेंगे
खेलना है क्या split? खेलना है
नहीं
क्या
नहीं
split?
मैप 3
क्यों
तक
नहीं
जाने
खेलना?
दे एज इन क्या बोलते हैं let them pick split because okay great point so now if assume EG pick Breeze Why doesn't T69 pick up Split? I feel like it's a good
Because
map
they
for
pick
it.
Ascent, right?
Yeah, because they picked against us in against FS, and for a
Oh
scrimmy
no,
team or
but
a pluggy team, it's a much better map to play, right?
And
but
FS has a very good Ascent. I
Yeah, so
might.
that's
I
fine and
thought
all.
it
It's
was
just
FS'
I feel
strongest one.
like playing Jet Rays, like no flash on Ascent against any good team is a recipe for disaster. You
Are you
are
saying
God
going
that
to,
about
Particles
Godpi as
also
well? Yeah, are you
play.
saying that about Godpi as well?
Yeah, God Particles also play Jet Rays,
and
right?
I have cried about it on stream so much so that Shivi and Scar have messaged me saying like this is not our main comp. Nobody likes playing that comp against good teams.
Obviously.
Sorry?
But this is not their main team anyway, T69. So this is like a bunch of mixed individuals, right?
Ha, but the only reason they used to play that comp back in the day was because Binks is best on Race. Rafa can play stuff. We can play Reina. Jet Reina खेल लो, Jet Phoenix खेल लो, Jet Sky खेल लो. Like, I don't know. Like,
See, I
Ascent is
concur
just
with you.
especially.
I get absolutely mad when I see Jet Rays.
On
The thing
Ascent of all
is,
maps. Haven also, I
yeah.
can imagine, like Boombot clearing certain angles, conditioning going on, this and that. How are you going to attack on Ascent with Jet Race? W only
But
For
reason.
even
some teams, it is a necessary evil, you know.
if when Scar plays Raze, like if you see it, like the only satchels he uses to entry up site is only when they're executing A and Knight dashes Gen and he satchels Gen. Otherwise, he's not using
Yeah,
satchels aggressively
But
to create space,
exactly.
they are
right?
a
So he's
strong
still,
fundamental team, na
yeah,
God P. इसीलिए
yeah. So
T69 is not
they're still walking
exactly.
in. Basic is what I'm trying to say.
Huh, I am not saying it's not possible. I just feel like maybe you win 5 rounds, 6 rounds. I remember the old T69, for example. They would smash teams the first 3, 4 rounds, and then teams be like, "Bhai, ये लोग कुछ नहीं करने वाले. बस they are going to whenever they come, they are going to W. They're never going to split up or try to get info or something like that. Maybe they do that early, but when they come, it's just W. So all we need to do is play for time, and we'll win every single
Yeah.
time. Or we just aggress. I remember Godlike versus T69 once when DM was in Godlike. Full heaven flash DM घुसो heaven flash DM घुसो जा जा के पेल रहे
But
थे like
but this T69 team, I remember they have also lost rounds where they didn't even get to the site, even
हाँ
though they
yeah
are such an aggressive team. So
uh, okay I can imagine though like this is the exact sort of thing I would spend 5 minutes talking about on pre-show why they should never pick a cent and then they go ahead and pick a cent anyway so
yeah, exactly.
so I can
So
definitely
T69
validate
have
that
to pick a cent here. Yeah.
just I
If you're
feel
running
like
well, just
if
ban out fracture and stick to what we've been
Yeah,
discussing and keeping up the
hmm,
same momentum. Yeah, I agree with
yeah
that.
it's just that what do you pick if not Ascent for T69? I don't think they go split, to be
No
very
ways.
honest.
No.
why not split is much better to do that W in. Just andhadhun play
But
pug.
Then you get fucked by dual controllers.
they don't
You're gonna
feel
get
as
fucked by a
comfortable.
Viper.
I see them like see the individuals that are there. I don't see them being comfortable. Maybe if Binks does play, maybe we'll see split. So
Yeah, potentially.
yeah,
Okay.
But Binks is playing apparently, so
if Binks plays, then I think the T69 should take split because Binks, Strix, split, and these are recipes that work well for T69.
hmm.
So who is Binks playing in replacement of?
Mr. B.
Rocker, one sec, Rocker.
So then
Killjoy and
who
Astra will
plays
fuck that
over?
comp every day just race. Thank you, Wimp. I agree. अभी तक क्या बात है एक
No,
सेकंड
see, I concur with Wim, what you just said. That
हाँ
obviously Jet Race is fucking
oh
trash.
EG are very
I
weak at
agree.
Breeze. Do you guys think EG are very weak at Breeze?
So EG being weak on Breeze against SEA teams is very strong on Breeze against tier two Indian teams. Right.
Yes,
So being weak and strong are very
But do they pick it then?
relative. Yeah.
relative.
First pick it? Is that ever in question?
As in for anyone to pick Breeze.
Yeah. Or do they
They
just
can.
go Haven?
They can go Haven. They
They can
can
go
go
even. They've
Haven.
played Haven. They've been okay. I think all of their matches against SEA teams, they've been playing Haven, and I think that's a map that kind of suits anti-scoring style, where he likes to lurk and stuff like that.
Hmm.
So I definitely see the Haven pick.
Yeah.
I
I think
mean,
that
I
sounds good.
would
I agree.
much rather say that they let Haven go to
Remainder,
the decider
yeah,
and play Breeze just because they'll also get practice for when
yeah,
they go up against the big teams as well.
and they're not. It's not
Uh-huh.
like they're hiding anything on these maps.
Because
I
all of
think
the big teams
that's
will have to play Breeze.
Sure, but do you really want practice? I mean, again, no offense to T69 Rafa, you know I love you, but practice against T69 is probably like the ulta of the kind of practice you want. You know, like they are not going to do what a regular team is going to do. I'm not sure
But
about Trist and Reckoning ka experience, like you said, Godspeed. That is obviously an X factor. But in general, the vibe I get from T69 is what I'm talking about.
but that is even better, you know. Why don't you think that they would want to play against such a team to be prepared for such a play style as well?
Which other team does that play style? True Rippers?
Yeah.
That's all. Nobody
No,
else.
but you can say that even VLT adopts that play style from time to time. Like,
I mean, a lot of teams will adopt that hyper aggressive play for
yeah.
Huh.
conditioning and stuff like that. I can see that
Yeah.
happening. But these teams that are just aggressive from the get go, like T69 and True Rippers, which other team is hyper aggressive? Like a lot
Nobody.
of Brazilian teams, like not in our Indian
It's like
division.
Vega Squadron, but
Yeah,
poorly done.
Huh.
yeah,
I mean, in that case, I would say Newton. Hyper aggressive. Why not? But they just do it extremely tactically. Like they know exactly when
Yeah.
to go or not.
I
yeah,
mean, I
All the
went for
time.
the first team ever, you know,
By
like
the
the
way,
first team
Latvian
that was
champions.
classified as hyper aggressive, so to say. Vega
Okay.
Squadron.
Let's assume Haven. All right. I think Haven is a. Even if the Breeze practice factor is coming in, I think they would rather play it on map three if it goes to map three. You know,
yeah,
because they would in most scenarios, like not just Haven practice, but like the idea of IGLing and comfort for anti come in more on Haven because
yeah,
I think they have to acknowledge that even though T69 is a bit of a chill team, they can pull off major upsets on the right
Yep.
day.
sure.
So
I
I don't
mean,
know,
if
man.
Binks is playing, then I think the veto might look very different because
Yeah,
then
wait,
Yeah,
T69 will pick split.
play, yeah,
wait. So let's see. Chat Beeves is an old paratroops player. Yeah, yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
we are
Mr.
with
Beeps.
Mamba, sir.
Yeah,
Mamba,
Sorry,
with
so
it
Mamba,
was
exactly.
I don't have the chat open, guys. I'm very sorry. So, uh, if you guys are tagging us or something, I can see now when CA opens his video that there are so many tags or red, you know, mark, orange marks on
हाँ
CA's thing. But yeah,
fracture ban होगा. Yeah, I'm also sorry, but yeah. Insane prediction. Completely गलत है मतलब. Lol. I I I'm honestly so I'm a little happy that all these pro players came and gave us fodder, for
yeah.
discussion basically. But I'm so scared now going into this stream because I'm questioning every single thought I have.
Dude, like now that you mentioned pro players, like I really liked how like some of the EU watch parties are like like so many pro players and coaches coming in. If you
Huh.
guys were watching, like
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
the days Ryan Central had like Bone Cold and stuff like that.
yeah, yeah.
So
yeah.
yeah, it's really fun,
It gives
and I think I
exposure also to
definitely
those
know.
smaller players like Godfrey was
Oh,
talking about, nah?
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Okay,
hear a bone cold saying,
honest prediction, how close do you think this will be to the actual veto instead of just trolling us?
I don't think he's gonna give us honest, nah?
Okay, like, do you think we're doing half decent? Is what I'm asking. Basically, I think we are.
एकदम घटिया है या नहीं? Tell us that.
I don't think so. I don't think we're that bad. No.
See, again, it's all relative because when we
Validation is
talk
Yeah, that's
about
what.
necessary.
bind, right? Again, let's say they would want to ban bind, but again, EG's bind is also nothing to joke about.
Yeah,
EG's
hundred
bind
percent.
is so good. It's crazy good.
I think on Bind,
Oh,
it's more of the biggest factor is that T69 have always played the map. Like literally the only map that they wanted to pick. Like if it's
Yeah,
T69, you relate them to Bind. And
yeah.
raise nade from A shot to TP and denying hook. Like those are the two things when I
bind is
say
so like what is the word I'm looking? Narrow. I don't think it suits the kind of slow playstyle EG is so damn good at. You know, like it suits W gaming. I like seeing W gaming on bind, honestly. So to add on to what you guys were saying, basically. But
Dude,
hey, Auntie says we're close. So yeah, thanks,
nice.
Auntie.
Thank you. We'll take.
Um, yeah, I'll take it for sure. But all right. I think like you guys said also, this depends on Binks playing or not. So
Yeah, 100%.
we'll find out. I don't think the predictions. Okay, I'll tell you what. I will take two different predictions from you, with Binks, without Binks. So
oh, my prediction will remain the same.
I don't think. Yeah. Okay. It's because with Bings or without Bings might change the score line, but it's not going to change the result, is it?
No, I'm still going EG both ways, but I
Yeah.
want the odds. I mean, Godspeed is not giving odds, so that's okay. I'm putting odds, so
Oh,
my
I
odds will
just didn't
change.
give odds because I was like, there's no point in giving odds.
Nah.
Huh,
VAT
that's
versus
okay.
RG. Yeah.
I just don't like saying 100% one team. That's why I want odds. So it's more of an option rather than a. Wait. Again, not intentional, guys.
Let's do it at a 90. Okay. No, wait. If I say 98 to 2. Yeah, I'll stick with 98 to 2.
What is with you and 2%, man? Is it the same for both?
Because I don't want to give it like a 1%
I
and say
could
like,
have cracked a joke here, but I don't think this is the
is
So
this
right
something
basically,
place.
with. Uh,
1% you
Safety,
give them
it's
out of
something to
pity.
do with safety protocols.
yeah, I think I don't
Oh
want
my
to say
god.
that there is not. It's only a 1% chance that they can win, because I think that's me rating teams too low, and not like 0%. Because like we are not saying 0%. Because tomorrow, what if Xcali just says fuck it, I'm blocking Yoru, which he will probably pay well,
Then
and
win.
just starts
Yeah,
and yeah, and then
exactly.
win. But like let's say tomorrow Anti says fuck you, Rofil, I'm going back on Jet. Like it's how Anti's feeling, right? So that
So
1% for like
I mean,
uncertainty
that's
or
where
whatever.
YB
I'll give
comes
you
in and
numbers in the
slaps
sense
both of
that
them.
if it was on a betting website, how would it look? The old
Yeah,
Dota 2 lounge and CSGO lounge days.
CS:GO launch
If
पे बहुत पैसा कमाया है.
Yeah, if it's that way, then I think EG versus T69 is going to be 93 and 7,
Yeah,
and then VLT RG is going to be 91 and 9.
Oh,
yeah, those are fair.
interesting
Because that
numbers.
is
Betting
how it
odds
used to play
wise,
out.
yeah, true. Betting odds wise, I would agree with those numbers. But if you're asking me prediction wise, I think those are my numbers.
I
Yeah.
just like even numbers, so I put 90-10, which is close enough to 91-9. I'm going
Hmm.
95-5, which is like almost close enough to 93-7, I
Yeah,
guess.
and
But
EG T69 would be 93-7.
so is this the same with and without Binks? I think,
Yeah, yeah, same.
Yeah, same. See, that's what right. Binks won't change. Binks will maybe change the scoreline, but not the result, right?
but if the scoreline changes, then the odds inherently increase, no? I think it's a 2-0 without Binks. And
It's a
it's.
2-0 with Binks
Sorry,
as well. It's a
then
2-0
how
both
does.
ways.
Oh, you mean the map scoreline?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, okay, okay. I see, I see,
I
I
should have
see.
clarified that, but yeah.
No, no,
It's
no,
like
I
instead of a
understood, understood.
13-3, it becomes a 13-5 or something, or even better, like
Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
take notes
13-8.
maybe
of that.
they'll push if, let's say, Bind ekes out, or they do end up playing Bind. A Binks led lineup would maybe push them more,
Yeah,
EG more.
I
100%.
just after casting TEGC where YB had just come in, I believe, or I don't know, it was some other tournament where after YB had just come in, I have seen the impact he has after just one timeout. I don't see this going to three maps ever.
No, I don't think any of these maps are in a position to go three maps except tryouts versus true
But I
request.
think coach timers are very underrated.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, yeah, I agree. I mean, underrated by in general, you mean, right? Not
Yeah,
by any
yeah.
of us. Huh, yeah.
No, no, obviously not right now.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm excited to see how much of this is right. Because if any of this is right, I'll just put a reel and I'll tag all of you. I'll be like, oh, I don't even need to tag anymore, dude. Today I learned Insta has that new thing where I can just add partners or something. Uh,
Collaborators, right?
adeda.
It's
So,
bonkers, man. It's bonkers.
Or when a post shows up on both profiles at the same time with like one
yeah.
person posting it. Yeah,
And
yeah.
in this, like, I mean, should have actually given us an invitation to your marriage, but I guess that will do.
So,
See,
Nishant.
it looks so yucky. I'm sorry, but
Oh,
the thing looks so yucky.
the
Imagine
collaborative
Nikhil
stuff?
CA Bansali and Malak Pofar. It look
No, it
or
would be
Abhishek
CA
Bajaj
cast
and
and
Malak
Rec
Pofar.
streams well,
Yeah.
which
And
looks
Godspeed
good.
XD.
Yeah, and Godspeed XC, which looks
Yeah,
good.
with this name, but on Instagram my name is Abhishek Bajaj. So
Oh.
There you go. You need to change it. Or be like Malav and just make a separate
Yeah,
esports account, a
game,
separate
yeah.
private
And not
account.
use it. And not
Yeah,
use it,
not
yeah.
use it at all.
yeah. I'm
Except
like,
for once in a live
why
stream.
would I? But because I'm the same in both facets of my life, so I'm like,
I think
there
it
it
was
is.
more of that, like, with school and stuff, I wanted to have a separate, like, school
Oh
life
yeah.
friendship that way. That's
But
what.
I'm more from that school of thought that let my mainstream friends see what I'm doing, like do
Yeah,
all
I
of
can
this.
get that. But like, even as a person who like, I hardly even post stories in my main, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it is like, it still makes no difference. But it's just that I didn't want to mix Malaf Popat, the people who know me in real life, and Rick
Yeah,
Streams, the people who know me through a
it makes
camera.
sense. It makes total sense.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just lazy, maybe.
But it's weird because that's not the way it's on my Twitter. But it's that way on my Instagram. And I use my Twitter like
So
five times more than
Twitter,
once.
I use Twitter almost all day because that is something that I undertook when I, after, let's say, I joined Reckoning after 2 or 3 months. I was like,
Hmm.
dude, I need to build sort of my socials as well. And by socials, I can never use Instagram. So
I think Twitter's just better.
yeah,
100% think Twitter's
Twitter.
just a better social
And
media.
I
I can
don't
just
agree.
say what I want on Twitter, and if someone says, I like choke.
No, in that aspect, yes, but I don't think Twitter is better than Insta because you can't have as much like, at least from a content creator perspective, you can't have
Obviously,
as much like for example, I hate the fact that my replies to tweets end up showing on the feed earlier than my actual tweet just because I replied later.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
yeah.
I think Twitter is a better like replying and conversation wise platform more
Yeah,
than
like
Instagram,
a
in my
good
opinion.
mix, like a good version
Yeah.
of Discord
It's
because
like
we can't
Reddit,
use
but not
Discord on
Reddit.
phone.
It's like, yeah, it's like Reddit, but not Reddit, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's a good example.
And also Discord,
Anyways,
because I can't use Discord on my phone.
yeah, same. G got P guys. Malav का पता है already. बाकी God's will.
मालूम का पता मतलब पूरे इंडिया का पता है हेलो.
नहीं नहीं,
It's
I'm
not
not going to
just
go
me.
100-0. No, are you going to not go
I'm not
But
going
100-0?
G
100.
got,
Wait. I
I
want to
think
hear
G
this.
got P would also be somewhere around 91.9.
Fair enough.
Okay. Malav, are you not
Obviously
going to
with
go
my
100-0?
I okay. No, okay. Fuck it. I'm just gonna say, yeah, guys. I'm working with G for VCC, so obviously I want us to win without dropping a single map and go 100-0. But I was
Oh,
being a little like, yeah. But for me, obviously, it's not, like any series. It should be 100-0 for G for me.
let's go.
Like
Yeah.
any series, I think that's not even a question. And I
This
think
is
that's
where
something. Yeah,
I'm going to say I'm really sorry. I'm going to give the pity 1 percentage to God Particles and do 98 too. Like, I'm sorry, man. Defending champions deserve this much respect.
defending champions. Let's go.
Especially
And I message
defending
the CA. I
champions
message
with
the CA. I message
uh,
the CA. It's like I want the two Pete. I want to go for
yes, so
like
that's what
number
I was gonna
two.
say.
I was like I
Defending
was
champions
motivated.
with their
Yeah.
defending champion analysts. So
Yeah, so I was like, I want to go for
and
number two on the
potentially a
side.
coach also.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
But
actually,
I think,
so
Bajaj, would that be the same case for you? Like, if you were still in Reckoning and Reckoning were playing VLT, would you say like 100-0 to us because I want us to win and there's no two ways apart?
I mean, yeah, but I would still like, if I'm saying this from the perspective that I'm talking about, let's say from a betting perspective, right?
Yeah.
huh.
Then I'd tell you the realistic odds. But obviously, if someone asks me, oh, who do you think is going to win? I
But
will obviously
Yeah,
say
that's
Reckoning.
it's
because
us.
okay,
Yeah.
ulta karte hain. Suppose you were the coach of VLT during the 5 month unbeatable streak they had, where they were clearly the dominating best team. Would you not even at least consider going 100-0 just for that?
No,
Because
I obviously would. I mean,
I mean,
I
even
think,
from a
obviously
betting
would.
perspective,
Even no betting perspective, because again, when we take bets into consideration, no bet can be 100-0
I
because
know.
then it's cancelled. So
But
yeah.
that's why I'm 98 too, because
yeah,
that's what I went for, like the idea that they're clearly dominant. But 2% bias you can have. That's okay.
I think the lowest I've seen in betting circles is 97.3, which
Mhm.
I think so someone ended up losing.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember.
Welcome to China Dota.
Oh
Yeah,
lol.
it was Dota 2 lungs. Yeah, exactly. 97.3 and ended up losing. I won like 11 or 12 Arcanas that day.
Oh.
Holy moly. Okay. I need to get into. No, I don't. Right. I don't engage in any
No,
of those
no,
No,
you
activities.
no, we
don't
don't. I
because
don't
now
go
there's
for.
nothing. I've been bereft of it for like 4 years now. I don't
I
get
wasn't
into it
talking
at all.
about uh, Dota,
Hmm.
which is why I immediately corrected myself. But
Oh,
yeah. Um. But yeah, I don't think. I don't think we can be much. At least this is probably the easiest match for me to say. Like in
the
Reckoning,
fourth
I
match would
see
be the
some hope.
most interesting, right? Tryouts versus.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think that's the
Huh.
closest match. Others look feel like one-sided or whitewashes types.
So
That is
we wrote
beautiful.
down three vetoes, Godspeed. Do you agree with any
Yeah.
of these, or do you think it's going to be completely different? And also predictions,
One
please.
fracture, okay. TR man mind, yeah, I can see that. Triad spec ascent, maybe. TR pick icebox, yeah. Icebox is more probable than split, I would
Yeah,
say.
that's what I was thinking as well. Yeah.
Ban split, yeah. Triads, I would say TR would ban split and not triads.
But like we said this because TR have been playing an awful like a little bit of split here and
Yo.
there, and
Yeah.
they also came really close to beating exploit on it. So we're giving them the recent results while a part of it to like say that they might be leaning towards a pick on that map.
Oh, yeah. But then if you're, but then I would say that tryouts would then ban breeze and not split because breeze is even more that the TR kind of map, I would say.
Didn't Wimp say he didn't want to ban this map? Didn't
Yeah.
Wimp, or was that Wimp said he wasn't going to ban Breeze? So
No, no, he
that's
didn't
one
say
of the
he
reasons.
wasn't going to, but he said they are ready because we were
Yeah,
like
they're
we were
ready to.
assuming they
Yeah.
might ban Breeze because like it's harder to set up defaults and stuff for with a new team than something
Yeah,
like
but
say
he
Split.
and then he said, "Fuck you, Malab. We have defaults ready."
Yeah.
So I was like, "Okay, sorry."
The remaining heaven, yeah, I see heaven and icebox definitely being played, to be honest. And the
I
third
also
Yeah.
map,
think like Ghost would be much more comfortable on Breeze than Split because it's
So,
like the opping is a lot more relevant, you know.
so you say Haven Icebox Ascent as the three maps? I think I can get behind that.
yeah,
Like
heaven, icebox ascent, or maybe you could see bind.
Bind, but Bind
So
is going to is TR's
Haven
Purna
first.
ban Bajaj. There's no way TR going to let that
Yeah,
through.
I mean, who knows? I mean, TR is just random, dude.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
despise how good TR is
we were talking about
because
that.
I know they can be so much better if they actually practice and stuff
Yeah,
Exactly.
like
we
that.
were
Thank you. Thank
saying
you.
But
exactly
Thank you.
this.
yeah,
Thank you.
TR, please come on. We all want so much more. कभी दे
and
भी
yeah,
दो.
Badman is very good. Badman is a very good IGL. Shaurya Mittal. I've opened my chat box and yeah, he's asking if
It's
Badman
just
is
that
still good IGL.
Hi Pam.
Again, I wanted him at Reckoning
Yeah,
once
man.
they left Enigma. I wanted Badman, Rexy, both of them here, and Easy as well if they would like to come. But there are just some things that
that aren't
don't
possible.
pan out that way because there are there is history beyond my presence with Reckoning,
Yeah. All right,
which is
guys.
why I love Vexy, guys. I don't know how many times I have said this, but I love Vexy. I love, in fact, Vim. I love these two players. I hope maybe we can form some sort of roster and work. But
Oh
yeah,
no, Arrow.
Vexy, Vim, these two players, I absolutely would love, to
I
work with
think yeah.
players
So
like
Vexy
these.
Wimp to Arrow?
adding on to this,
I'm kidding. Yeah, go on.
CA and
Huh?
I discussed this that
Yeah.
like it's just shocking how Vexy is still a free agent. Like
Yeah.
after it being considerably like the third best over, the fourth best over in the country, and especially when his role is so like scarce, like not there's not many great Sova players out there, are there? I think Vexy is not only like good with Sova utility, he's also insane in, like fragging power, right?
Yeah,
So it's just
dude.
shocking to see
Smart.
that
So
he
I'll tell you
is free
something.
agent.
I practically forced Sharky to text Vexy. Okay, because I don't know what sort of history they have, and even if I know, I would not like to publicize it. But when I was talking about potential SOA players and something, and this is like after 2 3 months after I joined, when Vexy became available, I was
Yes.
like, dude, I need Vexy. I was like, I need Vexy. Just just I just need Vexy. If you can't get me Vimp or someone else, I it's okay. But I need Vexy for the Sova sword because the team that I envision, I want a player like Vexy in it. I want players like Whitehorse or those players in it. But it didn't happen. So
Yeah, it's just unfortunate how cutthroat the competition is, Like not even competition,
So,
just like how teams in India are made in general and how that's
yeah.
impacted certain players.
So that's what I was going to mention. Like, wasn't, for example, this question, wasn't Vexy underperforming in SATL? I think players like Vexy end up getting the shitty end of the stick because they are too nice, in my opinion. Again, I've never interacted with him. I don't really know him that well, like you guys do. But the vibe I get is that um, he's not the kind of player who's going to just pop off just because someone does him wrong. Like I am.
Yeah.
For example, if
And
someone fucks with me, I will pop the fuck off.
I
Not
think
in
he
game.
maybe had some motivation issues as a duel, to be very honest. I would not
Yeah.
again like to comment on what those issues was because that is up to him and others. But yeah, uh, that is all I'd say.
Yeah,
Because
fair.
otherwise, Vexy is so good. I don't know how people are saying that, oh, Vexy is not that good. Look at his as it were. Dude, please
Uh,
shut the fuck up.
so last two major questions before we end the stream. One is just for Godspeed, which is predictions, please, for tryouts to Rippers. This one is
Oh,
actually
I would
interesting.
definitely go 61-39
Oh, wow, okay.
tryouts.
Against Strats? Okay, towards
For
Strats.
tryouts, yeah. And okay,
Is it based on any particular beta or just in general? Are you saying in terms of the series that the
Is
beta doesn't?
in if Ascent, Heaven, and Icebox are the three maps. So I see this going to three maps.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
I think both of us said that. Yeah,
I
they
might
isn't even
change
as
this by
drugs.
tomorrow. I'm very confused about this one particularly. I don't know. I don't know.
See, the thing
I
is, I would love. There's nothing I would love more than to see TR winning because to me they epitomize Indian gaming culture, sort of the modern Indian gaming culture.
No, it's
But
because the reason I'm being this way is because now Wimp he knows about the whole fourth place thing.
Yeah, they
yeah,
are a lot
That
more
is
exactly
focused.
that is
some
why. And
insane
give
motivation.
I'm not just giving these words very tactically. The 6139 is just out of pure emotion as well from my end because from what I've seen how they were done bad after all of this. I think
Okay.
this would be a very poetic ending to this short
Yeah, the narrative would
series.
be freaking amazing,
Yeah,
man. The content I would get to make with them on Nodwin channel itself maybe would get me a raise.
and I'm all for
Because
narratives, man. I love watching these. After whatever has happened, I would love nothing more than them to get a spot.
And they
yeah,
deserve it, 100%.
Yeah, obviously.
again, for all the true Rippers fan out there, we're not saying TR don't deserve it, which is why this discussion took up like almost 1.5 hours of this stream and is still persevering to take up more time now. But yeah, we will see. I think this will
So,
be the
dude,
coolest match. I really hope it's
I
not the
just
last
like
match.
to add one thing.
Yeah.
See,
Uh-huh.
definitely, I would just say this: TR is probably the only tier two team that has the capability of being a tier one team in India right now.
Yeah, but I mean, it requires more things than just
Define
like
capability.
Capability, as in
potential.
any team that I see in the next 3 to 4 months that can make that jump that Enigma did. I would say
Oh,
Not
that
not even
is
Godby, not even Godby as of now.
yeah, that's why I was gonna say Godby is pretty freaking close, I think,
no
already.
comments. They could have, but
Yeah,
Ah, I agree because I think Malav knows what I have against
yeah,
Godby now.
I get that. Yeah,
So
I understand where you're coming from. I agree with that. I mean, for me, for TR, like, there's obviously two factors. One, like, they've instantly talented players, and two is like my homies. Like, more than
yeah.
anything, I want my homies to succeed. So yeah, for me, that's my angle
I
for
remember
TR.
मैसेजिंग Malav about,
fair.
hey यार हम लोग किलर को ले सकते हैं क्या?
Oh, Relic, right.
Yeah,
I've
relic.
just
Yeah.
gotten so used to Relic, I forget that his name is the reverse style of initial Valorant. But yeah, I just pumped my fist because I'm very glad that tryouts versus two Rippers are not the last game of the day because I'm not going to have as much energy left by the last game of the day. And I'm definitely going to go all out for this tryouts versus two Rippers match.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Which ones are you casting?
I
Everything.
think all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
Everything
of them?
and playoffs finals
But
potentially.
there are two clashes.
No, there's no clashes. This is
There are
next
two
Saturday.
fixtures listed on 29th to
Yeah,
30.
29th.
there's some games that's like tomorrow, and some games that's today. Just
Man, definitely. Beautiful then.
Yup.
देखना पड़ेगा बैठ के.
Not for the
Yeah.
casters, huh?
Just maybe.
Not for the
Yeah.
Oh,
freaking.
I
Oh yeah,
know. I've
100%.
casted
Everyone's
once and I know what an ordeal that is.
Yeah, 8 hours a day. Let's freaking go. Two
To
days back
sit
to
up
back.
straight. You
Can
can't
you stand?
slouch.
No,
Can
no,
you
I
stand?
don't
See?
sit. No, I don't sit. For most
You
of
have a
the
standing
cast,
desk, right?
no, I have a sitting desk only. But when the map starts, I either stand up or I start kneeling on my chair or something. I can't sit. Like I can't, like
Fair.
I can't just sit still. I just don't have it in me.
Naros energy. think.
Yeah, I think Godspeed, we've talked about this. Like, at least I
Yeah.
have tendencies of ADD or ADHD. I'm not sure which one
Yeah, I
is any of
mean,
that. But
but
For
see,
me,
again,
it's like
I'd say standing in casting is better of
oh yeah,
always.
yeah.
why did Wimp last? Why did Wimp laugh? Tell us, Wimp. What did you
I
laugh
think
at?
we talked about
Hindi is
them being
Ocean and
done bad or something, right?
what bad? Good night, Shashank.
Them
Sorry.
being done bad,
Yeah, the whole
Oh,
probably by all of
this
us.
story.
is
So
So
yeah.
the
yeah.
Munna Bhai type. What is that guy? Boman Irani type laughter. I see. When you laugh in pain. Okay, wait. I forgot what my second question was gonna be. Shit. What was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? What were we talking about, guys? Try to jog my memory, please.
Mm,
Besides this, no studio, Amrit. Such is the English life in Hindi. See, if you want studio for English, na, all of you promise you'll show up in the English chat tomorrow, not the Hindi chat. You keep coming to my chat and saying English this, English that, और फिर कोई नहीं दिखता है English chat में.
मैं बैठा रहता
Anyways,
हूँ अपने 300 होमीज के साथ.
अरे हाँ, प्लीज गाइस, आप लोग 300 लोग भी आ जाओगे ना इंग्लिश चैट में, it will give me some sort of say.
I think there are at least 300 people. I
No, we
know.
get
easily,
more
yeah.
than that. Like we get
Uh,
3
You
4K in
think?
general.
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't be surprised if we don't hit one. I would
Abir,
be
yeah,
surprised if we
Abir, I
don't
know
hit
you
one.
watch English only.
I also watch English only. Sometimes when I want to have fun, I watch the Hindi stream. But yeah,
Sure. What kind of fun do you mean, Gods?
dude, I love Hindi words. So I'm like Nesta Nabut, and I'm like, wow. I
That's
use
nice.
that. So I use that a lot.
I thought you were talking about the chat.
Parikrama, Nesta Nabut,
I love you guys. Okay.
झंझोर कर रख दिया है.
What is that? Janjor?
झंझोर is like shaking things up,
Yeah.
shaking everything up.
Punjabi casting. Oh.
Oh, dude.
That
Dude,
clip is
so,
insane.
so I'll tell you one word review, one word that I gave my players to watch was of Crazy Raccoons, and the only word available was of Japanese casting, and they fell in love with that. I'll send you that word if I find it. Dude, that is hilarious. You will not even be able to watch the match. It's that good. It's like anime in real life. It's like they're actually
No,
casting.
I've seen on Reddit. There was a clip of Japanese casters going ham, and it sounded like anime only. Like lol. I was around VCT Iceland actually. It was way back.
Yeah. And also, Hindi casting just feels so good to hear because it's been neglected as well, right? In terms of,
Okay,
let's say,
time
the
to kick
CSGO,
Godspeed
CS
from the
1.6.
VCs. Kidding.
No, I'm saying in terms of CSGO or CS 1.6. So sometimes I do go, and
But that is the experience now for English casters. Like,
yeah.
so what? Why? Like, fuck being neglected, dude. Like, it's like we are literally watch party. The way certain things have happened. But all this later, guys. I forgot my second question again. Oh no, wait, yeah. Fourth slot for wildcard. Who? Like, do you think it's
The
going to
big three
be?
plus one, right?
Yeah.
No, yeah. So do you think this is going to happen? Like in the sense that fourth place from Q1 gets it, or do you think there's going to be some upsets in Q2 if Neon is allowed? So I'm gonna ask both of you again on the pretense that Eon is allowed. Is there a potential that one of VLT does not make the finals? Therefore, they whichever one, whatever, like the fourth place never gets a chance, basically.
I mean, there's no one. I don't think there's any team in India who can eliminate VLT, EG, or G except like the three of them, like themselves. And if given the way the brackets panned out this time, like none of the big three met each other till like the playoffs or like the semis at least.
Hmm.
So I don't, and like since we'll have one lesser team,
But you don't think there's a
uh,
possibility we see like I don't know True Rippers versus
no,
EG or VLT and Neon W Gaming OP
no, I don't think
slide
so
and
because
kill you?
in this situation, like all the cards that they can throw with neon and stuff, right? Like
Yeah.
one, not every like they won't have 100% of neon understood because not everyone. because it's almost impossible to understand 100% of DR. And secondly, uh, anti and like it's easy to like come up with counters and like how you can fight up against it. So yeah, I think that
Yeah,
would be
But
true.
honest, I think VCC 2 is very open in
yeah,
terms of that
100%.
wildcard spot.
Compared to one,
Just because there are many teams, people are forgetting FS, people are forgetting Optimistic, people are forgetting
uh,
even Galaxy Sports. They gave Reckoning a run for their money.
but
Yeah,
FS I'm
I
a
think
little
they're
down
like.
about because they lost to T69, man. I don't think there's
I was
an
speaking to
excuse for
Raymond
that.
about this today recently, and he said it's because of him having health issues and stuff like that. So they just kind
Ah,
of hit like a rough patch as a team, which is evident because they lost a few other tournaments and like have had.
okay,
It's not just one of our results; it's just that like them having. I think they'll
that's fair.
have time to like fix it up for Q2.
They don't
That's what I
though.
think.
No, they don't.
Like
Um,
even a week of some prac, something together as a team where
there
like
is no
everyone
week though,
is there
Madhav.
hundred
That's my
percent.
point. Like they lost yesterday, right? Day for yesterday.
Yeah, yeah,
No, yesterday
So
they
2
lost
3 6 9.
FS.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but again,
and
I say FS is that inconsistent that they would lose to,
Mm.
they would beat Alter Ego on SN and then lose to, Adbhut Esports on SN. They are inconsistent like that.
fair,
That
fair, fair.
is,
All right,
I
so
would just say that I think the most likely candidates are RG and TR.
no, no. So oh, okay. No, but I wait, hold on. So it depends on how Q1 plays out. Godspeed. Sorry, Q2 also. So you have to. It's not just a pick a fourth place team. It's pick a situation that leads to that team.
Yeah, I
Uh,
get it, but I see these three teams already being there.
okay.
I don't,
RGE, TR, and
but I would
tryouts.
say tryouts, yeah, tryouts definitely, but uh,
All right.
you know, there is an off chance that some team comes and upsets these tier two teams.
I can see that happening.
Yeah.
Because again, if you talk about TR, if even if they beat, let's say, tryouts convincingly tomorrow, right? You
Mm-hmm.
will always go back to that Amigos match.
Mhm.
Maybe Amigos can do well. Um,
By the
And
and
way,
then
I
also
think
that
optimistic is RHOE, right? The
they
there's
clause
no
renamed
that.
more
they
Yeah,
RHOA.
yeah.
yeah
But
it's no
that's what I mean.
more
They're the
yeah.
form like RHOE is now optimistic, right?
Fox's
Yeah.
team.
Yeah. Yeah, Fox's team. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, I think I don't know actually. I don't think I would put them in the same list, but potential. I
See
mean,
again, I'd say RHOE has that capability because they have those players. The players, the level of them individually and collectively is very different.
hmm.
Galaxy. The thing is, I don't know. Maybe I think they might be doing some changes or something. I don't know.
What?
But
I
Like
can
Rosicruns
confirm that.
Galaxy?
Yeah, I can confirm those
Oh.
potential roster changes happening. Yeah.
Oh. I hope it's not what they used to be, because that's what landed them in trouble in the first place.
Sure. But yeah.
You
There
know what
could be
I'm
some
talking about.
changes coming up on the horizon. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
yeah, so
Nice. After VCC or before VCC?
Has to be now, right? Like
So for
yeah,
Q2
mostly.
itself?
I guess if the change
Yeah.
is necessary, then before Q2. Yeah.
And yeah, even blind esports were good. People are saying M42.
Fair. I'm
M42.
curious. And no, um, I've personally chatted with M42's manager. I think they have a really good
Cyber.
ecosystem. Sorry, yeah, Cyborg. And I love what they're trying to do, but I say no because I don't understand where the team's like is working towards, because first thing I have against them is that they refuse to play VCC 1 for practice, which is why? Why can't you practice in VCC 1? Um Second thing I have is
Mm,
that like I'm not sure if Venom has the time to be a full-time player.
yeah,
I
I
don't know.
can see
I
that.
just think they need fresh blood. To be very honest.
No, I'm talking about
It's
the
not like
current
that fresh
M42.
blood is okay, and it's not no, it's not even like that fresh blood is hard to find, right? They have rival and like some interesting pieces that they could make something work with, right?
I'm not saying those. I'm saying bring in SP5, bring in Shlopzi.
Okay,
Playing
yeah.
once, they'll be a very good team.
Yeah, I
Even just
mean,
these two additions, they'll be very good.
changing the jet and the Sova, right?
Yeah, not changing the jet per se because Hyper can play any role. Dude. That guy
Yeah, Hyper can
is
flex.
a gold mine.
As in, changing as in F42 are not playing Q2, apparently, is what Rocco says. So they are out of VCC contention.
Oh,
Okay.
what?
So,
See,
but doesn't
this.
that mean that even in the second VCC they won't have a spot?
No comments.
Sorry, sorry.
No, no,
So
you
yeah,
can talk
that's
about it
just
all you want. I'll just be quiet. I mean, see, Godspeed, you especially. You're the coach, so you can say everything you want, no?
Oh yeah, then yeah, I
Yeah.
mean yeah, they won't have a spot, right?
Um, maybe. Yeah. The Venom said they're
yeah,
not playing. I would be very disappointed, man. They are taking
If
I
one for
they're
mean,
one
planning
from
for
what I
changing
feel.
roster, good.
yeah, I mean that's what. This confirms that they're changing roster, right? 100%. I mean, if you're willing to skip the biggest tournament second time, you better be taking some drastic actions, right? Drastic steps.
But why? Like they took VCC one off to prepare for VCC two just to take a break from VCC two and make a roster change. Like this
To
is what I had against the roster
and that
thing in
roster
the
will
first place.
prepare for VCC 3.
And the thing
I
is,
can't say
see,
anything.
maybe they practiced and they were not happy with their practice sessions. Maybe they found that
And they
even in
just
the
realized
practice,
instead of the 6 months they've been practicing before with the same team.
no comments.
Mm,
I don't know.
how,
I don't like that at all. Wimp to M42.
what time for it, right? Vim तेरे को हर जगह जाने क्या है?
Yeah,
जैसे
Wimp just wants an
समझ
org.
रहा
But Wimp, after EXO, will you just join any org? Tryouts to
we can start
M42.
up a Popat Esports if anyone
Dude,
wants to join.
if
That's fine.
tryouts qualify, maybe orangutan will pick them up anyway.
Yeah, I could definitely see that happening.
Yeah.
And they would be spending much lesser
Yo,
money than what their current plans are
by the
having them
way,
spend.
Yeah, exactly.
And
um,
having an equally competitive roster, I would say.
this was my question. I just remembered.
Slot and Popat Esports और Hellranger open tryout के लिए आ जाना आप Vimp के लिए तो direct slot है as of now. We need like an accomplished IGL to lead the team, I think, and I think Wimp fits that profile.
Ah. Hey, please hire me as analyst.
You're always welcome. Godspeed and Sieh and
Let's
I are
go.
gonna be like the
Godspeed.
Let's
We
go,
will
Popadi
do.
Sports.
Yeah,
let's go
Let's
Popat
Popeye
go.
Esports,
this month.
and three of us are gonna be like the Abir is the manager. Abir is the manager. That's confirmed too.
Okay, okay.
Let's
Wait.
go.
So this was my
And our
question,
social
guys.
media head could be Mimosa, man.
My first
My
pick is
and Wimp says my first pick is Hell and hand over IGL. By Wimp. क्या कर रहे तू? The
Wimp.
management blocks that move. The
Wimp
management says
trying to get
no.
sixth match spot at G.
But that was a Ghost. I thought Ghost was joining GE as a
Yeah,
sixth.
अभी इसलिए Wimp find out ना he's his teammate. He's like मैं silently जाके मेरा application भी लगा देता हूँ.
I don't want them to be IGL. Don't need the headache
हाँ,
anyways. Are you
Hellranger
changing
wants
roles?
Reina.
Jetman?
नहीं
Jetman?
नहीं Reina
Jetman?
main. Have you not seen
Reina
streams?
man?
Reina main he'll carry and then he'll start singing in the middle of the match. Well, that's my favorite part about Hellranger's stream. I know he gets so tilted, but there's an exclamation tilt command, I think, on Hellranger's
Yeah,
stream.
level 5.
Yeah,
Level 5 is just
and you get to see it happen. It's so funny. It's so much fun because it's not even like he tilts and loses his shit. It's like he loses his shit and he
he's like
starts.
given up. He's like been
The
given completely.
21 Jump Street, you remember that drug, the five phases? The fifth phase was like just
Uh,
not caring.
okay, so question. I remembered question. The
Oh,
fuck is
finally.
this? If you guys are looking at the
Yeah.
stream,
Oh yeah, hashtag VCC. They just silently put in like we are watching, looking at the scene types.
is this just
But
the let's farm some impressions thingy?
I don't think so. I mean, it even if they weren't farming impressions, it was that everyone in the scene knows that orangutan were interested in signing a roster.
So is this like tryouts perform well in Q1? It's orangutan now in Q2.
I think it's more like we're watching you
I
rather
don't
than a
think it's
confirmation.
purely, say, if tryouts don't get a spot, I don't
Ah.
think the entire tryouts will go like
Yeah,
with the
I could
roster.
see where that comes from.
I think one player is already done, but they'll see what pieces they want to take.
Can
Ah, I
agree with that.
see, I see, I see. Yeah, we're just about to end one. So just this is what I wanted to ask. The eyes make a lot more sense with what you guys are saying now. Like we have our eyes on
Yeah, we're
VCC
watching it.
and
Yeah.
we're coming. Yeah. No, not in the current statement. Yes, I yeah. Wimp अगले roster changes stream में आ जाना. No, they can't. Wait, let me show you the rules. Hmm.
VCC क्या? They can't even play fucking TEC. If I remember correctly, TEC
So
के भी rules
I
ऐसे हैं
have
ना.
at least pitched for that to change because I feel it encourages a lot more orgs in India to make investments. Um, I
But
understand
that
that
is
it.
detrimental.
No, I understand that point completely. But think about it this way, Godspeed. Like, would you rather? And again, I have a little bit of bias here because I want the scene to grow in a certain way, which I will just state in advance in case I'm taken wrongly. But um, the reason I want like the three-player rule at least to break is because I have personally experienced a lot of the players you're talking about not be as committed to esports. Maybe because they can't, maybe because they choose not to.
Yeah.
And I don't think, like, as much as the first option sucks, I don't think either is an excuse to that should hamper the growth of overall esports in India.
Oh no, I'm not saying in terms of growth. I'm just saying that people will come here for the wrong reasons.
Oh, that, I mean, sure. Even if that happens, then it will. Ah, there you go.
Yeah, the growth thing I agree with you. One
No,
hundred
I mean,
percent.
even if the hamper thing happens, like, I think just get. Ah, there you go. Player is considered resident if lawful, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Wait, what?
You think in BCC you have to have all five players, no?
Classic Nordwin, man. They're just like, please refer to riot rules. Effectively, is this what this is? Okay, riot rules is that only. Wimp. Sorry, what? Godspeed, I didn't hear you. VCC?
No, but in the meanwhile, I remember there was one tournament where they were like all five have to be Indian citizens. I don't remember which big tournament it was.
It was क्या बोलते हैं? Agni, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. I remember not with.
Yes, I was not there at Nordwin that. Just want to clarify. मैं बस छोटा सा आदमी था. अभी भी छोटा सा आदमी हूँ ऐसे. But अब नॉर्डविन में छोटा सा आदमी हूँ. um, yeah, three player needs to be not Indian anymore. It's South Asian, so you can have India, Pakistan, SE. That counts.
Then what? Then do they get to choose which qualifier to play with, or does it majority based on, like, let's say I have a team and I get in.
Oh, that's a good question actually.
If I get, like, let's say I get in two Pakistani players, two Indian players, and one Korean player, can I play in the Pakistan qualifier where there's potentially lesser competition for my team?
Exactly.
Yes, I believe yes. And I think this is up to Riot to answer because they don't have clear rules on this because there is no other region like SA which is like dominated by one country, or maybe EMEA comes close, but EMEA that is allowed. You can have two
Yeah.
CIS
Yeah.
players and play
I mean,
CIS.
aren't teams doing that for VRL? Like, just I heard
Yes.
that apparently G2 could, like, they were registered in a different league, but they were gonna sign someone and just bench them and have them permanently on the bench and just to play with them, like, yeah, like you can play from such lesser competitive regions if you want to actively.
Interesting.
Come to Pakistan, please.
हमें क्यों बोल रहा है?
गॉसिप स्लॉट है क्या जरा एरो में एक आध दिनों थोड़े इंडियन शूटर लेके आते हैं अपन खेलते हैं उधर से
Well,
क्या बोलते
भाई
हैं
तो मैं तो बोल ही रहा
विम्प विम्प
था.
आ रहा है क्या विम्प आ रहा है एरो एरो
Imagine
विम्प
I was saying that in a where if there was harmony between the two nations. Oh my God, the teams we could make. Imagine Godchild Shooter
Wait.
and you imagine these Godchild Shooter King, all of these players playing in the Indian circuit proactively. Players like HSB playing Indian lands proactively.
Nah, that will happen. That will happen for
That
sure.
will happen, but I'm saying so far down, like up until now,
But like
if
that's the problem, no? Players like them are never going to be willing to move to India.
oh I my team is ready to move whenever, like they're ready to drop, but they can't move.
Oh, why? Oh, Pakistan.
Regulations, right?
Wait, these are COVID regulations you're talking about?
No, normal country regulations. You don't get a stay visa, permanent
Yeah.
sort of stay visa between Pakistan and India.
Yeah, sad. I mean, because I know at least a few owners who would be interested in picking up someone like, say, Shooter or someone like Godchild or even Prota.
Oh, dude, I would say bring the entire team here because the way they play with 100 ping and with VPNs and everything, they get 250 ping on Mumbai without VPN.
What?
Yeah.
Yikes. Alright,
So
that's a
after
bit.
VPN, they get
Oh,
around
this
55,
time though,
60.
I mean, I don't know how relevant it is, but I do believe I, I remember pushing for it. I don't know if they made it official or not, but Pakistan is going to be played on Bahrain, if I remember
Yeah, it
correctly.
is being played on Bahrain only.
Ah, thank God. Because last time it was
But
not.
then, but then, which is detrimental, right? Because the entire phase we are practicing on Mumbai and SGP, right?
Oh, lol. My
Apart
bad.
from VCC, right?
I didn't know that. I thought Bahrain would be
Because
beneficial.
because all other events are happening on Mumbai and SG, right?
Ah. So, okay, also there's the option that if both of the teams prefer SG, you can play SG or Mumbai. It's up to the teams, is what
But
people say.
why will two Pakistani teams prefer SG? Why, like, they'll
Pakistani teams
obviously
prefer
prefer.
Mumbai.
No, I mean they'll obviously prefer Bahrain, right?
Ah, okay.
What I'm saying
I
is
see.
for VCC it is Bahrain, right? But
Yeah.
for the past 6 months they've all been practicing on Mumbai and SG, right? Because all of the events are happening on Mumbai
But
and
isn't
SG.
that like saying, I mean, in League, for example, I've been playing on 150 to 180 ping on EU West for ever since I came back to India. When I go
Yeah.
back to NA/EU and I start playing League, I'm going to like play Splat Diamond instantly because of how much of a difference it makes ping wise.
But it's not
Mhm.
just about ranks. I am saying that the
Maybe I'm
players,
saying,
let's say the tier 2 Pakistani scene,
huh,
they're all still playing on Bahrain, na? For the entire 6 months.
huh.
And the big teams are playing on Mumbai SG. So there is that void. Today we almost lost to a very good team in Pakistan called Team Perfectionists. But
Oh, I
and
remember that
one of
team.
the one of the main reasons is because they are continuously playing on Bahrain the entire 6 months, 9 months. But
Hmm.
for the past, let's say 20 days, all we've done is play Mumbai SGP. We've played like two maps on Bahrain in the past 20 days.
Bahrain is the most dead. Yeah, Apex is so dead, man. I don't know about
Yeah.
Yeah,
LoL.
yeah.
So Bahrain, we don't even get scrims properly on the timings we need, on the time we need. So we end up not playing Bahrain at all, almost.
Bones, why are you playing Bahrain though? Except in Valor, of course, not in Apex. Which are you trying out for a team or something that I should be aware of? I don't know.
Yes.
Are there teams in Bahrain?
Dude, Fiercer
All
Esports.
I know, I'm kidding.
Dude, no, I'm saying Fiercer Esports because they're one of the players, Kugio, I think. That guy is cracked.
Who?
Kugio, Kugio.
Kugio. Okay, I will look him up. Love brain. It's Malav and Godspeed.
I think exclamation guess
Killua.
still works.
Yeah, I'm trying both.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Oh shit, there's two commands.
Lol. Nice.
That's from my last talking the climb. But alright, almost 3 a.m. शुभ मुहूर्त
Yeah.
हो चुका है.
Yeah, I think 3 M's like
Damn.
yep, nope. Not anymore. 5 hours? 4.5 hours, 5 hours?
How are there 100 of you still watching?
True fans. True
Yeah, I
fans.
mean, I'm sorry, I
Okay.
just screamed at you. I'm just
Can you get
shocked.
you have 499 likes though? I don't think you
Oh
should go
shit!
sleep before 500 likes.
I
That
keep
So
true
messing.
masala
500
munchers, man.
done. See,
Uh,
just as I said.
uh, Wimp told me that we're not supposed to show that screen, and I
What
forgot
screen?
again. That screen.
The
Um,
Vita screen.
No, my stream screen.
Oh, the where you leak the revenue by mistake.
Yeah. I
Like,
mean, it's
does
not a
that?
leak. It's just my the 40 rupees 3 बार जो आया 40 plus
अच्छा.
क्या ही
50
How much?
फर्क
plus.
पड़ता है
So
इससे.
just to confirm, how much of that is goes to Godspeed and I don't think we discussed that before coming on
When it comes to my pocket, na, then we can discuss. YouTube only pays at $100. जब तक मैं $100 पहुंचूंगा.
अन्ना अन्ना आपकी जरूरत है इधर. अन्ना
Imagine
That's the
doing,
only
आ
time
गया.
I got
imagine,
paid by YouTube. Once I got paid, Anna came and gave like 2000 something on stream twice.
imagine doing a streamathon where you have tiers where you unlock leaks.
वाह.
Can we do that stream?
$1000 पे orangutan का roster leak. वाह.
Oh shit, dude, that's actually a good
Imagine
idea.
if we can do that streamathon where for every goal that we hit, let's say $5,000, $4,000, and then we leak one, then we leak
Fair,
two, then we leak
fair.
three.
Like I can get
Save
behind that. I
mines.
can get behind that.
I can actually get behind
I'm
that.
sorry, guys. We don't want to milk. I'm just
No,
saying
no,
it's a
I
good
won't
idea.
milk, but I can go like it's like 100 rupees not bad. Like 29 rupees की 5 membership ले लो नया ली. Okay,
Yeah,
as soon
I
as I
mean,
said
yeah.
that, no, I can't do that. No, no. No. It's too cringe. नहीं चाहिए, guys. You keep it. If you don't, I mean, if you want to do it, if you don't want to and you want to donate, ऐसे give it to charity. There's a lot more
Yeah,
people who
and
really
please,
need it.
guys, just remember we are joking here. मतलब,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
this is not like a real
नहीं,
idea.
just in case
I
3
mean,
AM के मूड पे कोई गलत ले लिया तो.
Ah,
someone said 29 rupees के 5 memberships will leak इतना cheap भी नहीं है. See,
person I,
what is the value of one leak?
Bhansali
Let's see.
bro. Wait,
we
why
all
are you
become Nana
calling me
Patekar.
Bhansali, bro?
We all
Bhansali
become Nana
leak.
Patekar, right? सुबह से ना एक आलू बिका है, सो ना बिका है एक कांदा.
Nana Patekar is an underrated actor.
Fair.
Okay, enough. Ha. We'll have random podcasts where we talk about random shit soon, guys. But for now, I love you guys. This is,
I think this is it
uh,
for today. I think
yes.
finally. Yeah.
My girlfriend had an open mic which I thought I will attend live at 12:30.
Uh,
No, please, Bones. Come on. That's what literally everybody calls me, guys. Come
and
on.
I'll tell you what to call Bones. Is what I call him. Wait, I'll message.
Okay, done. But yeah, open mic to gaya. Now I can at least go watch the
This is what I
video.
call him. This is what I call
Um,
him. I think you should go and start calling him that every time. Every time he says Bansali, say what I said.
you sending it on WhatsApp?
No, Discord DMs.
Oh, okay, I'll open it after the stream is done. Otherwise, it'll leak.
It's okay, I'll leak on your stream.
Nahi,
Yeah.
Vignesh. I am going to go sleep because I have a
Yeah, I know.
11:30 appointment at the salon. Before that, I have to talk to my girlfriend for an hour at least. So yeah.
A different kind of open mic.
Oh my god. And then the cherry on the cake. Tomorrow I have to cast minimum of 8, potentially 10 to 12 hours. So
Lovely.
need some rest. हाँ विनो वरना F1 की रोस्टर की वैल्यू में सी आज नॉट भी नोन करता हाँ. I wish, man. But yeah, alright guys, take care. Big
Right.
hearts. Thank you so much for
Thank
coming.
you, guys. Thank you for
Bye bye.
Thank you, Godspeed. Thank you,
inviting
Malav.
me to
And
you.
yes, hearts to all of you. See you soon. Tomorrow we will clarify. Neon, fourth spot, everything. But yeah.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.